What up, what up? There we go. All the people hopping in. Welcome in, guys. What up? Early bird gets the worm. How you guys doing today? How's the weekend? What's going on, guys? Just getting her started up here. What's up, what's up? Busy weekend, man. Got a lot of new stuff on the block. Welcome into MVP Breaks, ladies and gentlemen. If you're your first time in the room, largest trade block on the app. We got 250 helmets on our trade block, 500 jerseys, about 800 items total, man. It's insane. What up, everybody? What up, what up? All these people hopping in. Look at everybody out there. What's up, everybody? Eric, Lonzy, what's going on? How was the weekend, everybody? Happy Monday. It's Monday, baby. We got some new stuff on the block, guys. Michael Penix on the Falcons. Got him on a salute to service now. Who's this? Aaron Jones on the winter whiteout for the Vikings. My goodness. What is that? Another Rondé Barber on the creamsicle? What up, what up? What up, everybody? Just going through this trade block, seeing what's new. Man, it seemed like it was a pretty busy weekend for Mike. Pretty busy weekend for Mike. What's all on the block? Got another Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins. CJ2K. Who's this? That's gotta be CJ2K. What's up, everybody? J-Lo, what's good? Talk to me. How's everyone doing? How's everybody doing? So got the Roma over here. Kurt Warner. What else? A couple new Niner lid. Patrick Willis. Who's this here? Nick Bosa. We got another Nick Bosa. Michael Penix on a salute to service. Still got the Aaron Jones, Eddie George. Who's this? Brian Robinson on the Rave. Okay. What up, everybody? What up? All right, guys. Pretty busy weekend. So we got breaks up. If you guys are scrolling through, the no shop in the bottom left of your screen. We have a shop up. I'll post where you guys can go play in the breaks here. We got a 5-boxer, fresh 5-boxer I just threw up. We also have a torch, pick your division break. We are working on right here, right now. Everything is through that where I just posted. Talk to me. How's the weekend, ladies and germs? And let's get those likes, shares, follows going early, guys. I do believe that having the shop up is pretty important to get your page pushed up higher in the algorithm, get more people in here, fill breaks faster. Since we don't have the shop available, like, shares, follows is the best way to do it. So there they go. There's the likes coming in, baby. Get those likes up. Let's go. Cosmo Green to tap that screen. That is right. Took the words out of my mouth. J-Lo, how you doing, my man? Took the words out of my mouth. Cosmo Green to tap that screen. So we'll get those going. We'll get this place jumping, man. This place was live this weekend, man. I was tuning in every now and again when I could get in here. So comments were filtered. All right, here we go. Hey, wouldn't be a MVP live and some stuff wasn't get filtered. But dude, we got it looked like a pretty jam-packed, fun-filled weekend. A lot of breaks filling. So breaks, you guys know where to go. All right, if you're new in here, you want to know how to play in our breaks without the shop being available, ask questions. We'll get you there. Largest trade block on the app. Got a lot of new stuff on the block, and I think we have every single team. We're missing 3: Cowboys, Eagles, Lions, and maybe Broncos. We don't have any Lions, right? I don't see any Lions. I don't see any Broncos. So I think we're missing 4. Cowboys, Eagles, Lions, Broncos. Those are the only 4 teams we're missing on our helmet trade block. Every other team we have. All right, so if you guys want to see what's on our trade block, you came to the right place. If you guys want to, thank you, J-Lo, thank you. I'm not sure what I can and can't say. Usually I notice when the shop is down, they don't, they don't get on us for saying where to go, but I don't really want to take chances. I saw Tyson was saying not to say that over the weekend, so. Rocco, what happened to the shop? Grab the camera for a Lamar edit. What does that mean? So the shop was removed because we said the 3-letter word of the football league of the items that we carry. All right, it starts with an N. So you'll get, like, breakers will get V's for saying trademark brands. So the brand names of the jerseys, the team names. If you say the full team name with the city and team name, you'll get in trouble for that. Just TikTok trying to protect themselves in the event of a lawsuit and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what happened, bro. It got permanently removed because we said the name of the league that we don't own. So that's why. Hopefully we'll be able to get it back up and running for you guys. But we do have our own shop, which I could post for you. We have Jerry Rice. He usually, I can check on jerseys. He does get pulled. But you want to think of our trade block kind of as your floor. If you're a Niners fan, let's say, we have Nick Bosa, Patrick Willis, we have Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Jair Brown. That's kind of your floor. All right, so you want to play in the breaks because that's where Jerry Rice comes out. But usually when Jerry Rice comes out, he doesn't get traded out. And if he does get traded out, he's on the trade block. Someone's going to go and get him right away because it's a good lid. We've had him on the block before, so. Do we have Manders? What's that? What is Manders? I'll check on jerseys. I know we pulled his jersey recently. Ooh, what's this? Kenneth Walker on the throwbacks. Seahawks win. Let's see. NFC West. Any shot we have anything? Don't believe we do. Date for your Niners, Fred Warner. Nothing Jerry Rice. Gonna have to play for him. He does come out of the items back here, guys. So if you're unfamiliar with the real autograph, blue boxes are your helmets. The red boxes are authentic jerseys. We've seen Jerry Rice come out of both. So. I'm not trying to say the name. You can say it in the chat. I just can't say it out loud. Or you're trying not to say it so no one else. You said NFC East. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, you can say Commanders. You just can't say the full thing. You can't say Washington and then the C word. You gotta say Washington, or you gotta just say Commanders. You can't say it together. And honestly, when the shop is removed, I don't think they're on us as much. I think it's only when the shop is there, but that's something I gotta talk to Tyson about. So yeah, we do have a new lid, Brian Robinson on the Rave. Yeah, Brian Robinson on the Rave here, dude. I love the Commander Rave lids. And it says Raise Hail with the smoked out visor. So you got Brian Robinson there. And I thought we had a slate gray Brian Robinson. Slate gray Brian Robinson, but I think he left. And then on jerseys, we have Scary Terry and Brian Robinson as well. We still got the Devontae Smith. That's insane, bro. Elite Neighbors. There's your Scary Terry. We have on the white and the maroon for jerseys. So we have them on an authentic jersey, just like your Urlacher, your CJ2K, your Ed Reed, your Barkley, Mahomes. Those are all your authentic football jerseys that come out of these torches. And we have one of those breaks live on our webpage. So you can play in that break and then trade out for your Scary Terry Brian Robinson. So if you want a dome for it, Rocco, let me check the dome zone. And let me, if you guys want to play in the breaks or buy any items, this is where you do it. I just put it in the chat. Let me turn this down just a hair. Hopefully this playlist is a little bit better. We're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and anywhere you can go live, we're gonna have a live stream up for you guys. You can't have copyrighted music on YouTube, so trying to find some decent copyright-free music. If you guys have recommendations, let me know. Yep, so the trade block is only for people that play in the break, and then we'll open, like, if they hit the mystery item, they don't want that mystery item, then they can trade out. So that's how that works. But if you want to dome a torch for the Scary Terry, the torch domes are $533, or it's $75 a division. If you buy a division in that break, you can buy 1, 2, 3 divisions, improve your chances, your opportunity to get a signed jersey. You can play in that division break, try to take one home at a discount. So there you go. So it looks like Big Mike was in the building, and then Team Money was in the building as well. A couple domes last night. I think he filled an 11 boxer. So let's get her going early. I can't let those guys outrip me, man. Come on, help me out. Like, share, follow. Let's get this page push up in the algo. That's gotta help. That's the only thing that we could do to let TikTok know, hey, we're out here, we're streaming. Because we don't have that shop up. So like, shares, follows, get that going. Takes no green to tap that screen if you guys want in the breaks. I don't know if I can say it. I said it all day on Friday. I don't think there's anything they'll do for me saying it, but if you guys want in the breaks, check the bio. If you have questions, let me know. As people are hopping in, Caden, hopping in here. Largest trade block on the app. If you guys have never been in MVP breaks room, we do things a little bit different. You play a break most other places, you hit what you hit, and you take that home no matter what. What we've built up is the largest trade block on the app. So if you're a Niners fan, you buy the NFC West in a helmet break. You could hit if the Rams come out, if the Cardinals come out, if the Seahawks come out. Those are your division rivals. You probably hate those teams, in which case you trade out those teams for your team. We have Nick Bosa, Patrick Willis, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, Jair Brown on helmets that you can just swap out for. We'll keep the other one. You take home your team. All right. So we have the largest trade block on the app. We have it for football helmets, football jerseys, custom and authentic. We have it for baseball jerseys, and we have Let's Go items, cleats, Funkos, footballs. Every single item that we carry in our shop, we have a trade block for. All right, we have gold ticket chasers that are live, guys. Gold ticket chasers live for the Brock Bowers, for the Tony Romo. So that means if we're opening these blue boxes, there's a gold ticket that will come out of one of those blue boxes randomly. When that happens, you get an additional helmet on top of that. Good morning, Amber. Good morning. Happy Monday. The beginning of the week. So many possibilities. So much we can do this week. So many rips that we can get into. It's good. I don't know what it is. Mondays make me feel happy. I'm back in front of you guys. Had a nice, relaxing weekend. It was great. What'd you guys do? How'd the tournament go, Amber? I know you had another baseball tournament for your son. It's good to see everybody. Glad for one of us. It helps. It helps when you come in here, you know, it doesn't really feel like work, you know? This doesn't feel like work, it's fun. So, I miss it over the weekends. Got rained out. Oh no. That's no fun. That's no fun. Anyway, good to see you, Amber. See Bandit hopping in. Like, shares, follows. Send those goats. Do what we can to get the people in here, get the people knowing that MVP breaks, we're the best to do it. Best out there. Best trade block. We got the customer appreciation giveaway supposed to be today at some point. Whenever Team Money gets over here, I don't know if it's going to be this morning or this evening. I'm not sure how Mason's feeling. I'm assuming there will be some type of evening stream. I don't know if the Tom Brady giveaway will be this morning or if it'll be this afternoon. But yes, guys, like I say, we do things a little bit different. We are giving away a signed Tom Brady helmet today. Okay. If you are new in the room, you want to know how to get in the running for that Tom Brady, too late. All right, the Tom Brady is going to be for anyone that bought a spot in the month of May. But since it's June, the month just started about 9 days ago. You guys can get on the giveaway for this month. All right, we do a giveaway every single month. Last month it was a Tom Brady helmet. This month it's another Tom Brady helmet. We do have more Bradys. I don't know what's going to be the chaser this month, but we do it every single month, guys. This will be month 3. June will make month 4. So yeah, any spot that you purchase in our room during the month of June will get you eligible for the June giveaway early July. All right. They announced All-Stars though, and he was picked for All-Star catcher. More turkeys now. That's awesome. My Edelman helmet's still there. It is, J-Lo. I don't know. He moved all the helmets. I don't know why. But I do see the Edelman there. I see the Tony Romo still here too. Dual sign with Dak. We still have the Patty Mahomes Hydro. So we still have all those helmets. They just moved them off the table. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe just to make room, but it's still here. It ain't yours yet, J-Lo. Yeah, Dome torch, Dome helmet. But that's cool. Last night he made it interesting on 2 different 11 boxers. What did he do, Mike? He put some chromes up for the 11 boxer. Wait, what chromes? Not this chrome. Oh, okay. Chrome Bettis and Kittle Flex on block. Okay, so those were new. I never got to see those. And he put up Brady's? Oh my god. Okay. Well then. Well, what was I saying? We do things a little bit different. That's different. That's new. Holy smoke. So a couple Brady's. You put an S. So that tells me you're multiple. Only for the last helmet pull? Okay. That's fun. That's new. That's interesting. That's exciting. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Were you guys in the room last night? Because he was streaming like 6 hours ago. I have to stop going to sleep, I know. I'm like, what? Holy smokes. Golly, that's insane. Well, make sure to spread the word, man. Especially when, that's why I tell you guys, like, when Tyson, like, he's not, he doesn't go consistently. He'll just go, like, whenever he has time, whenever he feels like it, you know? But when Tyson goes live, those impromptu streams, that's when, like, the crazy stuff, that's when, like, he starts playing around with stuff. He gets bored, so he starts doing some fun stuff like that. So you guys gotta turn those notifications on. Dalton, what up, man? What up, Dalton? Like those lives. Brian hopping in here. Welcome in, guys. Do things a little bit different. End of the month giveaways, dome buyer giveaways, throwing up flexes on the 11 boxer, Brady's for trade out on the 11 boxer. That's crazy. So there you go. Make sure to like the live, share the live, tell people about that trade block, and turn those notifications on. Make sure you're following us, because when Team Money's out here, that's insane, bro. That's insane. I can already hear, you guys want to do something fun? That's so crazy. So guys, 2 breaks up in the shop right now. We have a 5 boxer, okay? Drop down, give me 20, and I'll post this live on my Snap. There you go. I don't know if I could bang out 20 right now, Dom. You know what's funny about that is when we first started, that's what I would do. Dude, when we first started, it was a good day if we could get one person to stop from scrolling and come say what's up to us. Maybe like the live a little bit. So we were doing push-ups for likes early on, and it sucked. So I think I'm good on the push-ups, bro. I don't know if I can do 20 in a row. Might have to do 5, 5, 5, 5. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I do need to get back in the gym though, man. I was asked how this still streaming when we let my TT do another. Yeah, because that's pretty late. Amber, if you were here, I'm seeing the latest order from last night was 10:20 our time, which is like almost 1:30. I'm good, dog. I'm good, bro. Too early, dude. It's 4:30 a.m. where I'm at. Too early for push-ups, man. Too early for push-ups. But yeah, man, I was being really good with the gym, and then ever since we moved to the new HQ here, I've been back. So I gotta get back in there. 7:20 right here. Yeah, it's 4:30 here, man. Too early for push-ups, dude. I hate working out early, bro. If the sun's not up, I hate working out. I hate running. Hate doing anything physically exhausting, exerting. I can't do it. I gotta wait till sun's up. I gotta wait to have a solid meal in my belly. Too early for me, brother. Too early for me. Yep. Same here, Amber. Same here. My cardio is just lifting weights faster. Doing supersets, reducing rest time. Oh, dude, I've already had an energy drink. I've already had one. Couple breath mints. Yeah, exactly. I have been. That was the cool thing, man. When I had the split schedule, I would do 3 hours in the morning, 4 hours at night. I had to be on this side of town, and I had like 6-7 hours in the middle of my day. So once I got the shipping knocked out, it took a couple hours. Usually Tyson would help me out if I was in his garage. He would usually help me out with the shipping if he wasn't busy. But now I'm over here. It's like I'm forgotten about. I'm just doing all the shipping, solo dolo, till Mason gets here. And then once shipping's done, I leave this side of town so I don't hit rush hour traffic. So I don't hit the gym nearly as often. But I was running every day, and my cardio was doing a lot better. 5K likes for 10 push-ups? 5K is too low, dude. 5K is way too easy, dog. That's way too easy. What's up with Dalton? Want to see dudes do push-ups, bro? What's up with that, Dalton? Why do you want to see dudes do push-ups so bad? You want to see me all pumped up? You want to see my arms pumped up, full of blood? Alright, tell you what. 10,000 likes by the top of the hour, 30 minutes. You give me the 10K likes, I'll do 10 push-ups for you. A push-up for every 1,000. I'll do some push-ups. We'll wake me up a little bit too. There you go. How's that sound? What would be great, Dalton, is get Tyson to do some push-ups. That would be good content. That would be good content. No Tenacious D push-ups? What's a Tenacious D push-up? I don't know if I can do 10, to be honest. I haven't been to the gym, and how long have we been in this? We've been in the new HQ for over a month now. It's been what, probably 6 weeks, 7 weeks. I don't think I've been to the gym since we've been in the new HQ. I feel like 10 push-ups, I might tear something. $10 in the next hour if we do that too. Okay. So if you guys can get it, this is crazy. So 30 minutes, you got 9,000 likes to go. I'll do 10 push-ups and then I'll do an additional 2 push-ups for every 1,000. But you gotta hit 10K by top of the hour. I'll do some push-ups for you though. That's actually, that's a good way for me to get my workout in and get breaks filled. You know, just incentivize. You guys build this 5-boxers, we should just get like a whole gym back here. You guys build a 5-boxer in 2 hours and I'll max out on deadlifts for it. That'd be sick, dude. That'd be dope. Amber setting hearts, let's go. I think there's a GOAT goal. I feel like it's been set, the bar's been set too low some days. We hit the 500 in like the first 30 minutes and then we got, 6.5 hours. So now it's at 800. I wonder if we could get the goats going. Just trying to work on my convincing a bar. There you go, dog. Hey, work on those skills. George Kittle was in Wisconsin golfing at a course near me. Dude, that's dope. What up, Wilson? That's dope, man. Were you able to make it out there? Get him to sign something for you? What up, G? I still don't know what a Tenacious D push-up is. His buddy bought a course where I live. That's cool, bro. Imagine being able to buy a golf course. I need T-money to do that. That'd be sweet. Alright, here we go. Got 11 people in here. Like, shares, follows, get this going. Got some new items on the trade block. Looks like Michael Penix, couple Nick Bosa, Patrick Willis. Got the Penix on the salute to service. Penix on the salute to service. Cervix, oh god, dude. Oh my gosh. I gotta watch it, man. Patrick Willis for your Niners. If he had 1 million likes, he does 1 million push-ups. Yeah, I'll say no on that. I'll do push-ups to failure. How about that? I think this is Nick Bosa. On the goal. This thing's sick, bro. Is this a Niners raid? This looks like a Niners Ravelet. That looks like Bosa to me. 97. Let me double check. It's Bosa. I figured. It looks like 97 on there. I see an N and a B, so I assume Nick Bosa. So there you go. Man. Ooh, who's this? Is this Bijan? Is this another Penix on a salute to cervix? Is this Bijan? Looks like 7, or maybe it's 17. What is this? Or is it Michael Vick? I don't know. 7, 17, I don't know. I gotta scan it. Is it Vick? What up, Zach? Traded for the Kittle? Holy smokes, it's Vic? Damn, son. Okay. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, Zach, like you know. Like you know who that is. Traded for the Vic or the Kittle. Okay. Man. All right. Michael Penix for your Falcons on the salute to service. On the we have him on the brown, the tan, and the green, and then we got the Mike Vick. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. You would know. So there we go. Yeah, camping. Freaking talk to me about camping. Don't talk to me about that. Alright, people hopping in. Your spots will be taken down on our site. Yeah, dude, I'm not looking forward to it. That's where you guys can grab your spots. No, I don't know, dude. It's getting too hot. It's so expensive, too. I don't know. Too hot, too expensive for my liking. I think it's about the time of the year I become a hermit and just stay inside. It's too hot, man. So, yeah, it's harder when... Send some heat our way. I wish I could send all of it. Actually wasn't too bad. Get up and head to work. Alright, you do that. Morning Limited, what up, man? Alright, Zach. Thanks for tuning in, brother. I'll see you camping. No, I don't need that much, Amber. I'll just send you about 20 degrees worth of heat. And that'll be perfect for both of us, I think. That'll be perfect for both of us. Spent too much money here this weekend. There you go. I seen your name on some lids though, Limited. That'd be perfect. That'd be 80 for you, 80 for me. That's perfect. There you go. Limited got after it here this weekend. Cooper DeJean, triple sign bills. Worth it. Worth it. All right, So I have to be my own hunter here and just continue to post where to go for your spots and everything like that. Don't think Tyson wants me saying it out loud, but that's where you go. Pick 6 hit my Allen. He got the Bills right away. First 11 boxer. Beat me to it. Damn, Josh Allen came out again for him. That's insane. Yeah, that triple signed Bills lid is sick, limited. I've seen it. Someone else pulled it. I pulled it, and then Big Mike pulled it again, I believe. Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, triple Hall of Fame signature lid there. The thing is sick. Fitz hopping in here. What up, Fitz? So I don't understand it's not a gold bag. I don't know. But yeah, I guess it's all based off who signs the most. I don't know. Fitz, good morning, man. Yeah, that one's dope, limited. You got 3 Hall of Famers on there. It's all based off signings and everything like that, which, I don't know. Because I've also seen Jags dual sign Trevor Lawrence, Brian Thomas be gold. So the fact that 3 Hall of Famers signing a single lid isn't gold is pretty mind-blowing, but I don't know. Not that dual sign isn't sick, because I love Brian Thomas. I think Trevor Lawrence, I think he'll have a better year this year. I think they're my dark horse to win the AFC South. It's my dark horse pick to win the AFC South this year. Now you guys think I'm crazy for saying that. But I'm excited for Brian Thomas. I'm excited for Travis Hunter lineup on the other side of him. If they end up putting him on offense. I don't know exactly what they're going to do yet. It seemed like early on in minicamp, they would have him doing reps on offense, but now I've seen some clips of him playing on the defensive side, lining up against Brian Thomas, locking him down, and then like he'll line up next. So it's pretty wild. I'm excited to watch what happens there in Jacksonville this year. All right, there we go. Getting some goats coming in here. Getting the goats moving. Here they come. Here come the goats. There we go. Guys, takes no green to tap that screen. I'm doing 10 push-ups. We get to 10,000 likes in the next 20 minutes. Only got like 2.7 likes. Got some work to do there. You're gonna make me do any push-ups. 74 goats sent just like that. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Here come the goats. We got Fitz and Amber sending them. Sending those goats. It's a competition. They're going head to head. G's liking the live. That's what we gotta do. You know, I think the as a live creator, you know, live seller, the shop plays a pivotal role. So you'll see, like before we started having issues with the page, we'd have like 100, 150, sometimes up to 200 people in the room. We're filling breaks a lot easier. Now we don't have the shop. We don't have as many people in here to play in the breaks and everything like that. So like, shares, follows, play a pivotal role in that. I think these gifts do stuff as well. So look at this. They're battling. They're battling. Oh snap. What up, Jimmy? Morning, Jake. Did you have a nice weekend? I did, bro. And does that say 417 goats? Fitz just sent? That's insane. That's insane. I did, Jimmy. It was a good weekend, nice relaxing weekend. Dude, I was in Rose's room, Rose L. Rip, for the light show, and I had to leave right before you dome. Brandon ended up messaging me. He was like, dude, Jimmy Dome, you missed it. And I was so mad. I was mad, bro. I missed it, so I have to go in there and dome for the show. But I gotta see it. I have a buddy that worked in, he did like production for concerts and stuff like that. So he'd set up like light shows and everything like that. And I just saw him this weekend. I was like, bro, We might need you. We might need you because I want my own light show. Screw the stream. The stream deck's cool. It's a start. But I want the stream deck to be, I want to hit a button and it dims the lights, and then the fog starts coming out, the lasers, you know, let's do it up. Let's do it up. We can make it better. So I just got to convince Tyson. So next time you guys see Tyson, tell him we need lights, we need lasers, we need fog machines. That's what we need. All the goats, all the hearts, look at this. Amber and Fitz sending them. This is unreal. You guys are awesome, man. Happy Monday, but yeah, the weekend was good. My mother-in-law's in town. She got in town super late Thursday night. So I didn't see her Thursday. Friday when I got home, got to see her. We just kind of hung out and went to a friend's kid's birthday party on Saturday. Did a little swimming. So that was good. Got to meet their puppy. And then went to church yesterday. That was interesting. Catholic church is the Pentecost, I guess is what it's called. 2-hour-long service. Wasn't expecting that. Usually it's like an hour long, and this was 2. So that was fun. So went there, got some food, and just kind of hung out. Started a new show. Yeah, it was long. It was long. It was long. So it was good. What'd you guys do? Amber went swimming on a baseball field, from what I've heard. What'd you do, Jimmy? Just hang out in the room. I saw you in the room here. Big Mike was in the building. I was supposed to be in here last night, but Josh got sick, I guess, which was kind of good because I got to just stay home, chill out. Started a new show, and got to go to bed early, which is good. Feeling good today. Was on the beach in Tybee Island. Okay, so Bandit, I know you just recently flew out. Are you still in Georgia? Is that where that is? Where's Tybee Island? Any beach sounds great right now. It's about that time of the year, ladies and gentlemen. I want to be on the beach. I'll be on the beach actually this time in July. Going to San Diego. The Arizonans go raid San Diego. It's great. I go every year for the 4th. It's the greatest weather. Has everyone been to San Diego? I think it's the greatest weather in the country. Does anybody have a place that has better weather than San Diego? It's perfect year round. I love San Diego. It's a little cooler than LA, I think. Oh, fuck off, G. I don't want to hear it, G. Yeah. Continental US. I will say, I think San Diego's, there's less humidity than Hawaii. Yeah. Yeah, he's in Hawaii. So I've only been to Hawaii once. I went to Kauai. You guys see I wear my Hawaii hat almost every single day here. I loved it. It was great. But I was there for a week. I would love to go back, but I don't know if I could live. Gee, were you born and raised on the islands? Because as someone visiting, you're on Maui? Yeah, dude. I've never been to Maui. That's the other island I want to go see. I would love to spend time there, go check out. Born and raised. So as somebody that can drive to Vegas, drive to the mountains, drive to the beach, kind of go where I want to go, I feel like being on an island, even just for the week, it feels a little claustrophobic for me. I don't know. You probably don't feel that way if you're born and raised there, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What do they call it? Island fever. You're just kind of stuck. But there's so much to do, so it's like you go like, we kayaked up a river, went to a waterfall. So that was cool. Got to just snorkel on the beach. It was fun. But some of those tides they're kind of scary, dude. I'm not a good swimmer. I'm from the desert. So you go and snorkel, sometimes you get pulled out of the reef. It can be scary, man. Put it this way, family moved to AZ over 20 years ago, I stayed. I don't blame you, dude. I couldn't, see it, and that's the thing too. I couldn't go from, and I'm nitpicky, right? The weather in Hawaii when we went, it was a little humid, but it feels good. Like it's a good humidity. It's not like the Texas, Florida humidity. It's like the breeze is cool. It's hot, but it's like the good humidity where you're like, feels good on the skin. Like if you come out, G, you've been out to Arizona. You know how it is when you come out here, you just feel like a dried out sponge, your skin's always dry. When you go to like, you know, San Diego, you go to Hawaii, just feels perfect. But I don't blame you for that, bro. So I have to come out and visit you, bro. I'll have to come out and visit you. That'd be sweet. You see the air hurting your face, the cold, the air stinging your face. See, I can't do that because dude, I would love to, G. I would love to. Me and the wife, we want to try to like plan, because we've never really been on vacation by ourselves. The only vacation we've done by ourselves is like going up north here in Arizona, staying in a hotel over the weekend. During COVID, we did do a Pacific Coast Highway trip where we drove from Arizona up to San Francisco and then down the coast on the PCH, back down to her family in San Diego, stayed there for like a week, and then we drove home. So it was like a 2-week trip. And we got to be by ourselves for the first few days on that trip. So that was fun. But other than that, we haven't really done a trip. Like whenever we go, we went to Hawaii with all like friends and cousins. We had like 12 people that went out with us. We've done cruises and everything, but it's always been with other people. We kind of want to, so maybe we'll come out to Maui, just the two of us, and we'll meet up. That'd be sweet. But yeah, that's the thing about the cold, the dry cold too. Like in Colorado, when I go visit the in-laws over like the holidays, Colorado's weather is very dry. So the dry cold, screw, like I never have to use chapstick. Even being in Arizona, how dry it is, like I never have to use it. My wife is like addicted to chapstick. She goes through like a stick every week. And ever since going out to Colorado, like when it's cold and dry, it just dries everything out, man. It sucks. But I like Arizona, man. It's not Hawaii, it's not San Diego, but it's better than the cold. It's better than the humid Texas, Florida. I can't live anywhere else unless it's Hawaii or San Diego. So, gee, if you want a farmhand or something, I don't know what kind of property you live on, but if you want to help, you have some quarters for for some help, dude. I'll live there. I'll just pitch a tent. We'll just do that. There we go. Anyway, enough about that. Let's build these brakes, ladies and gentlemen. Shop's not on TikTok. I'll post it here for you guys. That is where we're doing these brakes. If you guys want to hop in, we got helmet brakes live, more blue boxes. I think we may be on our next run now. All right. Took a minute for us to get through the remainder. I think we're on the next run now, which means gold tickets still here. We got the Brock Bowers and the dual sign Tony Romo DAP. Still got that Don't Buyer giveaway, the Julian Edelman on the Patriots custom painted lid. We still got the Patty Mahomes Hydro. Like, shares, follows, guys. Hop over, fill these brakes. We got a fresh 5-boxer live. We got a torch brake live too. The Devontae Smith, Kelly Green is still on the tray block for those torches. Still got that live for those torches. Brakes are untouched, guys. 5-boxers live. We get used to 12-gallon milk, $14 Why it's awesome. Yeah, but at least you get fish for a lot cheaper, right? Because it's fresh right there. Dude, you go to in Hawaii, you go to the grocery stores. That's where. Correct me if I'm wrong, Jeep. That's where it's at. You avoid all the touristy restaurants. You go get the best fish I had when I was in Kauai was the supermarket. They had like poke just at the deli counter. It was the best poke I've ever had in my life. It was so good. And I don't really drink milk, so I'll be good there. I don't eat that many eggs either anymore. So I'll be all right. I think I'll be all right. Which kind of surprising because there's so many chickens on the island. You go anywhere you go, there's just chickens everywhere. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to be having to do some push-ups here. 7 minutes to the top of the hour, approaching the 10,000 like mark. I'm going to have to drop down and give 10 push-ups. So we'll bang out some push-ups. We'll bang out some breaks. Like, shares, follows, man. Tell people we're alive. Tell people we got the largest trade block on the app. Mike Vick on the block. Patrick Willis, Nick Bosa, Michael Penix. New arrivals. There's a 10K. There it is. Tap that screen, takes no green. I have to go use the restroom. I'm gonna refill my water. Let's get the like, shares, follows, keep them going. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. I'm looking at these lives over the weekend. Big Mike had like 100,000 likes. He had 100,000 likes. We can do better. Big Mike's all right, but he ain't all that. I know I can get more. I know I can get more, baby. Let's go. We had 10K now. Not even the first hour down. We have 6 more hours once we get to the top of the hour here. 6 more hours left in the stream to get 100K. I ain't even get 100K. What up, Eddie? How's it going, man? Chickens are a result of Kauai being hit by a hurricane back in the day. How's that? How did that happen, G? Mike was wearing salmon-colored shorts. Maybe that's why I felt bad. What up, G? Giveaway this morning. It's going to be, Tyson said at some point today. I'm not sure what time. Want brisket, grilled cheese? That sounds amazing. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, so he said today, Grant. I don't know if it's going to be in the morning or what time it's going to be at, but it's going to be at some point today. Just depends on what he's got going on. I know he's got quite a bit going on right now. If not this morning, I go until 2 Eastern. So if not, I'm assuming usually what happens when Mike streams is he'll come over to help me knock out some of the shipping because there's quite a bit to do. So I'm assuming he'll probably try to make it over before my stream's over at 2 Eastern and try to do it kind of towards the end here. I'll text him right now too, just kind of see, get an update. There we go. Cool, cool. Yeah, I just shoot a shot of a text. We have Tony Dorsett. We don't. We had a Tony Dorsett. We've seen him on a helmet before. I haven't seen him on a jersey. He does come out of the blue boxes, albeit not often. I think Dorsett was a gold bag when we pulled him, but we have seen him come out. So you want to play in the breaks? That's where your ceiling comes out of, your big names, and then the trade block. That's where you trade out if it's something you don't like that comes out of the blue boxes. But Dorsett with the Cowboys, we don't have anything on the Cowboy trade block right now. But I could double check jerseys here. Morning, Jared. What up, man? I only got a direct hit. All the chickens that were cooped up all got destroyed, let loose. Okay. So was this a recent thing, G? And is that's only on Kawhi? J-Town hopping in, man. We got all the homies in here. All right, guys, 2 minutes till the top of the hour. I told you guys 10 push-ups for 10,000 likes and an additional push-up for every 2,000. So we have another 2 minutes to get another 1,000 likes for 11 push-ups. All right, we had Dalton begging to see me do. He said he wants to know how a true push-up's done. So I'll do some push-ups here for you guys. You got another minute or so to do another 1,000 likes for me to do 11. Like, share, follow. Let's go. Like, share, follow. We need that stuff, guys, to help us rank in the algorithm to grow the page. Right? We don't have the shop anymore. That is a big needle mover with the algorithm. Is people spend money in a shop. TikTok makes money when people transact on their app. So the people that are the lives that are getting transactions, they get pushed up higher in the algorithm. So since we don't have our shop, we're gonna rely on the likes, the shares, the follows to get us there. So J-Town, go back, Jake. #1, baby, let's go. Kawhi was the worst. It was late 80s, early 90s. Okay. Dang, son. That's crazy. There's a lot of free roam chickens on the Key West too. Wonder if they're a hurricane. Possibly, man. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. But I'm just wondering, like, could they gather all of them up, put them back in, the chicken coops and everything? Maybe that might help reduce the cost of the eggs, Let's go round them all up. Poor chickens. They are kind of a-holes, I will say that. When you go, you stop at a food stand or whatever, you get like acai bowl. We went to this acai bowl place, and if you don't watch your back, bro, they'll come sneak up behind you and they'll knock that thing out of your hand and start eating it. And you'll never see how far I could punt a chicken. Catch native birds by accident? Yeah, I guess that is true. You put traps out, then you catch the native birds. So there you go. Top of the hour here, guys. 12,000 likes. So I owe you 11 push-ups. I'm going to run in the bathroom really quick, drain the bladder, and then we'll do some push-ups. Let's keep it going. 100K likes. Maybe I'll do something else for you guys. Give me 1 second. All right. Don't worry, they'll make more. Chicken fighting's big in Hawaii. Is it called chicken fighting or is it called something else, G? Yeah, that's pretty wild though. Kind of messed up. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. You guys ready for some push-ups? We'll do some push-ups. We'll get this bad boy moving. First hour down. No spots taken down just yet, guys. You know where to go. Let me post it here in the chat for you. There we go. Let me bang out these 11. Here we go. There we go. Woo. There we go. God, I'm seeing stars right now. We get it to 100,000 likes by the end of the stream, we'll get Tyson to do 10. Chest didn't touch, I know, because my belly touched. That's the cool thing about having a beer gut. Oh, I gotta catch my breath. That's the cool thing about having a beer gut. You don't have to have your chest touch. I don't want to see nobody out there, you foreign police out there. So easy talking smack behind your phone, Fitz. Let's see you come out to Arizona. Let's do some push-ups. No, I haven't, Amber. I'm not a big soda person. I've never. Okay, so kind of got lucky because when I was a kid, used to love soda. Obviously, terrible for you. I remember one year my parents would always make me give something up for Lent. 40 days, you got to give something up. I'm like, I remember. I think I was in like middle school. I was like, you know what? I'm an athlete. I want to be a baseball player. I'm not going to drink soda. It's not helping me out. It's not good. So I gave it up. I don't think I made it the full 40 days, but I think I went like 2-3 weeks without soda for the first time in my life. And I remember, I'll never forget it. First soda I had back. So, you know, if you don't drink it for a while, then it becomes like, you're like super sensitive to the sweetness and everything. And I had a bad batch. So the syrup to water ratio was off, so it was like very syrupy. It was almost like drinking syrup out of, like, it was almost pure syrup, I remember. And ever since then, I took one sip, I threw it away. Ever since then, never had a soda ever again. Now I will have soda as a mixer, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll have soda as a mixer, but I haven't had a soda by itself since then. Now, that is the one thing I can remember. McDonald's Coke is the greatest Coke. I do remember having a McDonald's Coke in high school. It's actually really good. And Mexican Coke and the Mexican Jarritos or whatever, the orange soda, is really good. I think I've had those since then. But other than that, like I really don't care for soda. I'd stick with water. Even juice, I really don't drink juice. I like orange juice. I'll drink some orange juice every now and again. But just energy drinks and water. That's the only thing I drink. But I have seen it. I think Tyson had one here. It was like the Liquid Death Coke. I don't know. There's an orange juice blend. So what was in there? Apple, pear, and orange juice? Ooh, I don't know about that. You know what I had the other day? I just got, my wife wanted an espresso. So I'm a big coffee, Liquid Death Lime. Haven't had that one either. Yago, tuning in. What up, Yago? What up, man? So guys, I have to be my own hunter here. Hunter's good at posting where to go for the breaks. Like, shares, follows. Just getting off work. Right on, man. Right on, brother. Gavin following the host. What up, Gavin? My all-day drink, 1 part orange juice, 7 parts water. That just fits. How is that? That sounds awful. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just have 1 orange juice and then 7 waters. If I have the orange juice, I'm splurging. I'm drinking the whole thing. You know? Yeah. I'm just not a fan of Dr. Pepper. Just not a fan of soda. So I don't know. I'd rather just stick with, if I want like a soda, I'll have a soda water. I just sometimes just want the carbonation. Anyway, we got an espresso. They had a Memorial Day special or something like that, so we got it pretty cheap. And body waters are good. They're loaded with electrolytes. Okay, so there you go. Fitz doesn't like plain water, so it works mixing in some OJ. I love plain water. It's the best. But I made a coffee drink, shot of espresso, splash of orange juice, and then top it off with like a citrus seltzer water. It was actually pretty good. I think citrus and coffee goes well together for me. Now, if you drink orange juice and then drink coffee or vice versa, or brush your teeth, and you know, sometimes it's not good, but for some reason I think citrus and coffee go really good. My wife saw this trend on TikTok where people would make a blueberry syrup and then put that in their coffee. I made that. That was really good. That actually surprised me. Blueberry coffee was really good. I liked it. I didn't think I would. It was actually really good. I thought it was gonna be terrible, but I really liked it. So now we're playing with the coffee game. Maine has the best blueberry coffee. So the reason why my wife wanted to try it so bad is I think it was McDonald's had a blueberry coffee, and the taste isn't great, but the smell when you brew that coffee is like heaven. It's the best smell. It smells like blueberry pancakes and coffee at the same time. It smells amazing. So that's why I wanted to try it, but it ended up being pretty good. But Maine has good blueberry coffee, and good to know. Never really been on the East Coast. Haven't made it further than, went to Ohio one time to visit family. Haven't made it further than Ohio. We did go to Primanti Brothers, just on the other side of the border in Pittsburgh. Or was it Pittsburgh, or it's Pennsylvania? I don't know where exactly it was. If I could pack and move to Maine, I would love it there. I'll have to go check it out. Bleak tuning in. What up, Bleak? Thank you. Yes, Diego. Telling you guys where to go get your spots in these breaks. Let me do this. There you go. I don't know if we could say it or not. There we go. We got some orders coming in here. Bleak, start us off. Got a 5-boxer. First team going down over on our shop. Cowboys going down, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys are scrolling through here, you won't see our shop tied to TikTok. We do have a shop though. We are posting how to get there. Cowboys going down in this 5-boxer. BBT. Is that Black Bag Tyson? That Black Bag Tyson. Tracy hopping in, man. It's good to see everybody. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Can we get to 100,000 likes? That is broke Pat Tyson. Gotta saying Kittle. Diego saying Kittle. Apparently there was a Kittle flex that was on the block for the 11-boxer and a Jerome Bettis Chrome. Both of them are gone. Both are gone. So no flexes currently on the trade block, right? I don't see any flexes. Were you guys picking boxes too over the weekend, or would Tyson go back there and pick the box for you guys? You picked? Okay. I like that. And then we can talk smack to you guys. I like it. You guys picking the boxes here. Morning, Tracy. Tired as hell. Was on with T watching until 2 to 11 on the 11 boxer. Yeah. I know. I'm surprised some of you guys that were in the room for the 11 boxer, because the last order that came in now wasn't for the 11 boxer. We had a dome at 10:20 our time, which was literally like 6 hours ago. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like that filled at 9:30 our time, which is like 1:30 Eastern. It's insane. And it probably took him a good 30, 40 minutes to rip and trade all those. He wrote, oh. J-Town picked the gold. There you go. He wrote who picked the box on top of Shark. Dude, that's funny. Both 11 boxers, that was pick 6 that don't last. Oh, there's 2 11 boxers? Dude, that's insane. Yeah, pick 6 domed. I saw that. So that must have been like after he ripped all 11, he ended up doming. J-Town pulled gold. So it's got to be more fun for you guys, right? Those of you guys that get to pick the box and actually pick gold. Even if you're not hitting the gold box for yourself, I think it's still got to be fun, right? It's fun pulling gold, isn't it? You remember what came out of my box? I was out. Exactly, Ego. Exactly. So you guys can start talking smack to us now. We can start talking smack to you. Is that Melissa hopping in so early in the day? Melissa, what is up? How you doing? How you been? We've been good. Been good. Dealing with sending the hearts. Look at that. Wasting no time. We've been good, Melissa. We're just working on keeping our account up and running. We what was Ryan here? Probably almost a month ago now. So it was about a month ago. We got the main account shut down with the shop permanently banned. We fought to get it back up and running. We weren't even up and running for a full week. Then it got shut down again, and we're on our backup account. Backup account got shut down. We just got our main account back up a couple days ago. First day it was up. Shop got permanently banned again, so we can still go live. We just can't have anyone buy through our shop, but we still have our other shop. Morning, Orange, what up? Oops. Black Bag Amber's about 0-52. Oh no. So that's what's cool about letting you guys pick the boxes now. We can start talking smack to you guys. So there you go, guys. That's where our shop is available. If you guys want, we have a 5-boxer live right now. And then we have a Pick Your Division torch break. Like, shares, follows. It's the only thing we got other, since we don't have the shop live where TikTok can pick up on that in their algorithm. Like, shares, follows, gotta help. It's good to see you, Melissa. Hope all's well. Domes on, yes, thank you, Fitz. Domes are available through the shop. You have to go through our profile. You get access to shop that way if you want a dome there. Or cheaper to buy, that's exactly where I was going to say, yeah, go cheaper to buy through our shop. So there we go. Good to see everybody out there. Everyone's saying hello on this Monday. But Amber, I could probably go through the shipping rack if you don't remember what came out of your box. You said you were asleep when that came out. Did you get to process the trade? Oh, just a box. Okay, I see. There you go. Better yet, let's fill this 5-boxer. We could pick more, rip more. There's a Pick Your Division break, 75 in division, guys. Only 8 spots in those division breaks. And then you guys can pick a torch. We'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 columns, and then you give me a number down. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So there you go. 1 through 5. 5 5 down, except for one has 6. So if you guys want to fill up that torch, it's there as well. 75 division. Hit Troy Aikman last night while I was sleeping. There you go, Melissa. Yep, you could either sell it or use it as trade bait for some good commander stuff. So, I guess Tyson was telling everyone, Melissa, ever since we had you in the room and you've been looking for JD5, I don't know if you've had the opportunity to get any JD5 stuff. Shout you guys out on Whatnot. There you go. We had it for a hot second, had Whatnot up and everything like that, but for now, Melissa, we're doing TikTok. We're also now introducing Twitch and YouTube as well. But I appreciate you spreading the word, Melissa. That's awesome. And Melissa, since we've had you in the room, we've been reaching out to Real Autograph, like, hey, we have a big Commanders fan in the room. Do you have anything JD5? At that moment in time, he wasn't doing a lot of selling, but they told us in this run of the torches, now granted, I think we may have opened 10, 15 boxes so far, and there was 100 total. So there's probably like 80, 85 torches left. But Tyson said there is a gold bag Jaden Daniels somewhere in the run here. That's what he was saying. I guess the Real Autograph had let him know that they sent us JD5. So we've been trying to get him for you. So we appreciate that, man. Tall Mike took his hat off last night, showed off his dome helmet. Dude, I told you guys I went to church yesterday. The mother-in-law took us to church, and you can't wear a hat in church. I mean, you can, I could. I would just feel bad. I would feel rude for doing that. So I let my hairline out to party yesterday, and regretted it immediately. Pleasantly surprised, 3 commanders were hit, 23 breaks last night. Dang, son. I did see we have the Rave Brian Thomas with the Raise Hail inscription. So the Rave Brian Thomas, what else came out there? Was it all, not Brian Thomas, Brian Robinson. Was it all Brian Robinson? What was that for, G? Not many trades, a lot of helmets went home. Dang, so that's pretty crazy because there are quite a few new lids. Now I know there's 2 days, Friday night, all day Saturday, all day Sunday that I wasn't in here. But there seems to be quite a few new lids out there. Rave, Nick Bosa, Patrick Willis, the Winter Whiteout, Aaron Jones. This thing's sick, bro. This thing is so dope. Mike Vick, new on the block. A couple salute to service. Michael Penix. That's new. Love the Winter Whiteout. Surprised I was traded. COA for Bakerley comes up as a mini, not full size. Got it. How long have you been waiting, G? We down to 1 Urlacher left? That's a good question. There's 1. Possibly, man. Might be down to 1 there. There's 1, there's 2. 2 Urlachers. 2 Urlachers I'm seeing. I'm seeing 2. What up, Adam? Almost a week now? Okay. Tyson's one that talks to, what's his name, Bryce, like on a daily basis. Yeah, I don't know, like the best way well, week's too long. Gee, week's too long. Yeah, I don't know the best way to get in contact with them. You could also try, I think Bryce is the one that, I want to say he may run their Instagram account. So you could even try like reaching out on socials and see if they can respond to you that way. That way we get that updated for you. Yep. Thank you, Amber. I'll post it as well for you. But easiest way is the bio. Okay, G. Yeah, weeks. That's a long time. Oh, Aaron Donald and Jason Kelsey came out. I just texted Tyson, Adam. I don't think he's up yet. But he did say today, I don't know what time. I just texted giveaway today, question mark, time, question mark. So when he wakes up, hopefully he'll respond to that. Sounds good, G. I would also, I could pass a message along to Tyson next time you see him while he's here. Just ask him if he can, you know, help you out with that too, because he'll be the better person to do that. Of course, yeah. T-Money talks to Bryce like on a daily basis, so he'd probably be able to expedite that for you. I don't really talk to the real autograph myself. But if we see him hop in here, we'll call him out. So what the heck? Tyson Mike were talking about a sleepover. Oh my gosh. Was Mike here late too last night? Melissa's saying she's having trouble finding it. So let me just show, I'll show you on my phone, Melissa. It's pretty simple to get there. All right. So if you're looking at your phone, you go to this largest trade block Monday through Friday, shows the times that we go live. And then right there's the link. Just click on that. And then the shop right there. Bang. No plans, yeah, money talks. Exactly. Exactly, G. So yeah, I'll next time I see him, I'll try to remember that for you. Sweet, sweet. So there you go. That's where our shop is, guys. If you do want to play in our breaks, gotta be my own hunter here. So there you go. Got a torch break live. We got a 5-box helmet break live. One spot down. Cowboys are down 1 out of the 32 teams. So it is, what is it, 140 for a team in this 5-boxer. Helmets are $830 or something like that. You have a multi-box rip here, so the odds are going to be the opportunity for you to take a helmet home in this 5-boxer slightly higher than it is on a pick or division break. Not quite as high as the 8 or 11, but you guys can get multiple teams there and hit the trade block if you guys want to. The cool thing about that is if you buy one team, we're opening 5 boxes. And you guys saw the 8 boxes that we did on Friday. There were 3 Steelers and 2 Eagles that came out. So the cool thing about the 5 boxes, you could get one of those teams that doubles up if there is a double up here. But the buy-in is a little bit more approachable than the. Just notice your Boba Fett shirt, bro. It's so funny because I don't think I've ever seen Star Wars. I don't even know who Boba Fett is. I think that's the. I don't know, but I got this shirt as a hand-me-down from my wife's uncle. Cleaned out his closet. He's like, hey, do you want these shirts? I'm like, heck yeah, dude. And fits me. It's really comfortable, so I wear it. So I'm sorry, dude. I probably offended a bunch of Star Wars fans out there, but we took down the sick Brady Evans last night in the second 11 boxer. I don't know who that was, D Drizzle. I wasn't here for that. I'm shocked that he let someone trade out for the Brady. I think that was the last box that came out. So let's see. Actually, Bucks was the last team to hit. Bucks was the last team to hit. So I think whoever had the Bucks got to trade out for him. I'm super offended. I'm sorry. Star Wars puts you to sleep. Just never got into it. I never could get into it. I was a big Harry Potter fan. Big Harry Potter fan. So I didn't really get into like the Lord of the Rings or anything like that or Star Wars. My parents they're not big movie people. So yeah, I try to watch it, but I'm sure back in the day when Star Wars first came out, like they set the standard for like special effects and everything. But if you go now and, you know, seeing like movies like Transformers, like all the special effects they have nowadays, you go and try to watch like Star Wars, the first Star Wars ever made, you're just like, what is this? This is BS, you know? Was it Jared? Jared got it? Last 11 boxes traded John Lynch for the Brady Evans. Oh, and then it was John Lynch, so the item that was domed for, being able to trade for Brady as well. That's why Tyson's like, oh, Brady, Mahomes will never be on the trade block. You just never know, dude. You never know what wild hair Tyson's going to get up his, you know what. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Jason Brady for Mudge. Yeah, the drawing should be today. Yeah, he was a huge Star Wars fan. My brother-in-law is a massive Star Wars fan. So every time I tell him, like I think I did watch like The Mandalorian, maybe one of them, maybe an episode. I don't know what's going on. I don't know any of the backstory, so I do apologize. I haven't seen Star Wars, so but I'm repping this shirt. Whatever, Jared still wants that Ravens I hit. What'd you hit, D Drizzle, out of the Ravens? The Kittle's sick. I didn't get to see the Kittle. I did see the Jerome Bettis Chrome. That thing was sick. Your daughter's name is, see, I don't even know what that is. Gee, is that a Star Wars name? Ooh, Suggs, Reed, and Lewis. That's sick, D Drizzle. That's dope. That's dope. Luke and Leia Skywalkers. Okay. Got married on May 4th. Oh my God. Look at these nerds in the chat. Bunch of nerds. I just kidding. Dude, I still am a big Harry Potter nerd. I read all the books. I'd be that kid in high school, literally reading a book, walking from class to class. I was that guy. So I was pretty nerdy too when it came to Harry Potter. But see, I do remember opening weekend Harry Potter, my parents took me to go see it. So maybe if they did that for Star Wars, maybe if they did that for Lord of the Rings, I might be into those. I'm just jealous. No. But I did get married on 4321. So that's a real hack, guys. That's a real hack. If you want to, so you never forget your anniversary, you just gotta make it a number that's easy to remember. So Yego, that's the real secret there. You'll never forget it because you're Star Wars fans. May the 4th be with you. So you'll never forget when to buy flowers, when to buy gifts, whatever your wife likes. So mine's on 4321. So it's nice, man. But we actually, because it was during COVID, we eloped on 4321, and then we got married and actually had like a reception and party and everything like that later on. So we actually celebrate 2 different days, which is not a good idea. I was hoping we would just get eloped during COVID. Oh, it's COVID, baby. I'm sorry, we don't get to have a wedding. No, it's just 2 of them, and now we have 2 anniversaries to celebrate. So it's not a good move. But as you guys are tuning in, you'll see the shop is not available on TikTok, okay? Got permanently removed. Hopefully we can get it back. I'm not sure if we can. We still have our shop, which I'll post how to get there, guys. 5 Boxers live. 1 team down there. 5 Boxer, we've been on an absolute heater. I guess apparently triple signature, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs coming out. A lot of great stuff coming out. And have a ceremony, use that money for trips. See, that's what I wish we would have done, Yago. Weddings are so expensive, dude. So expensive. Now, it was the greatest wedding of all time, is what the people are saying. Our wedding was cool because it was an outdoor wedding, and right as soon as we like finished up food, did the speeches, we did all like the stuff, and it was like party time. Just started pouring rain, and no one cared. There was like 30 people on the dance floor in suits, just dancing in the rain. And by the end of the night, we're all pretty much in our underwear, just dancing in the rain. It was sick. It was awesome. Wish I remembered it. Greece, Iceland, and Ireland. Yeah, that's the move right there, Diego. So it was cool, but it's one night, you know? It's one night. It's expensive, man. It's expensive. But yeah, the pictures and the videos from it were pretty sweet, dude. They were pretty sweet. We played Fat Joe, Make It Rain in the pouring rain. It was dope. It got a little nutty. So there we go. Likes. Let's see if we can get. Dude, I saw Tyson and Big Mike had like almost 100,000 likes in their streams. I think we could best that. I think we can get over the 100K mark. We have a lot of time to get it done. Only an hour and a half into the stream here so far, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get to 100K likes? I've already done 11 push-ups today. I might have to get, maybe I'll get Tyson to do some push-ups for 100K likes. And if you guys want the spots in the breaks, 5 boxers live. We got a Pick Your Division torch break that is live in our shop, which can be found in the chat. I'll post how to get there for you guys. Like, shares, follows. Let's get these breaks moving. Let's get some rips going. I know you guys like picking these boxes. We have one team down. It's the Cowboys. 140 a team there. And I'll throw up we'll get a card pack moving. Yeah? Get a card pack ready to go for you guys. Let's see here. 5 box torch. Five box of one, Pick Your Division, card pack filler. Okay, there you go. Card pack is live. Clean slate there on that card pack. See if we get this 5 boxer moving, ladies and gentlemen. Jake yells out when he watches. She says our wedding video. Dude, the video is pretty epic, Jimmy. I'll have to maybe post that for you guys to watch. It's pretty sweet, dude. Came out to the Space Jam intro song. Everybody here, time to stand now. Pretty sweet, dude. All right. Supposed to be good luck. Oh, just waiting for the luck to start. No, we have a. All right. If I buy today, pick it in the box. He thinks you're due. That's why, Amber. He thinks you're due. Card pack is up for you guys. Card pack is live. We have Cowboys down in this 5-boxer. Card pack is up for this 5-box helmet break. We also have that Pick Your Division torch break for 75 a division. Like, shares, follows. Got 25 people in the room. Let's go, baby. Passed out before the 11 box was ripped, so I have no idea what happened. Oh, she picked the Brady? So there we go. 16,000 likes. Let's see, where do we need to have it? I think like 20, 25K puts us on track for the 100. 20, 25K puts us on track. Other than B-Rob on Lunar, any other Manders on block, don't need to see. The only one I've seen is B-Rob on the Raid. We have a yellow Brian Robinson with the Rays Hail inscription. Other than that, I don't see anything else for the Commanders. So, she picked the John Lynch that was traded for the Brady. Oh, snap. Well, I mean, wasn't the Brady only on the trade block for... Wasn't he only on the trade block for the last rip of the 11? So it's like anyone who picked that box is technically, right? Or is it only for Bucks? Oh, Jared got the Brady. Dang. Yeah, it's not the Lunar, it's like a yellow. It's pretty sweet, dude. Brady was last. Is there an authentic Knicks jersey on the block? Let's see. I don't know what's on the block for jersey. I know we still have the Kelly Green Devontae Smith. It's kind of blowing my mind. Okay. Chan Bailey, Lad McConkey, Kareem Hunt. Nope, I don't see a Knicks jersey. But yeah, here's the Rave Commanders. I know you said you didn't have to see it, but I like showing off the trade block. Gives me something to do here. So if you guys want to see what's on the block, let me know. But there's your yellow Rave Brian Robinson. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't believe I missed the Jason Kelsey, bro. That's sick. So there you go. Yeah, I think so, Cody. I just texted Tyson to confirm. He's not awake yet. He hasn't confirmed yet. So he said it was going to be today. I just Jared, it's not going to be. Amber did hit gold when she domed, but who picked that, Amber? Said he's been working so much he hasn't even started. Okay, so I guess not today then. I'll keep you guys posted as soon as I hear. I'll let you guys know. So there we go. Like, share, follow, guys. Need the Ed Reed. He comes out of torches, man. We have a torch break live right now in our shop, but I just posted in the chat where you can find our shop. Ed Reed does come out for your Ravens. Currently on our trade block, we have Mark Andrews, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman. Update on Emily's dog. What happened to Emily's dog? Or are you talking about Mason? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mason. I'll shoot him a text to see how he's doing. Emily's dog is Mason. That's insane. You guys are insane. So there you go, guys. You know where to go for the shop. We have a card pack up for the helmet break, 5-box helmet break. Cowboys only team down, so you still got Eagles, you still got Bills, you still got all those teams available. You got the card pack, you got the torches. So every jersey you see on the wall has come out of the products that we carry here, except for the Lamar. Okay, you have authentic football jerseys coming out of your torches. You have your Scorching Hots where the customs come out. That Warren Sapp over to the right is custom, comes out of those Scorching Hots. Even some of the authentics come out of those Scorching Hots. So those breaks are up for you guys. And then we have the crispy trade block as well. We listen, we don't judge. So there we go. So there you go, guys. I'm gonna post where you guys can get your spots. Go ahead and hop over there if you guys want to play in some of these breaks. Let's get them. Let's get them moving. Let's get them moving. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and use the restroom. Give me 2 seconds. All right. What else came out? I did see there was a few scorching hots that came out. Anything good on the trade block there? In the customs? What's going on? Those are the guys that were here. I think my chat's all screwed up here. Give me a second. First 11 box for Tyson 233. Flex that thing for trades. Speed Flex special paint. Oh, it was custom painted Kittle? Damn. Yeah, I think he was waiting on a few flexes coming in. That is can't beat that. Yeah, I heard about the Chrome. I did see the Chrome Jerome Bettis. Chrome Jerome. But I didn't see the Kittle, man. Gone fast. I'm sure those are the first two traded out. Tyson hit it? He is the GOAT, dude. So he bought spots in the break and hit the Kittle. So then what happened to it? I don't see it. Oh, he put it on the block. Okay, so Kittle came out of the blue boxes then. And it was a special paint flex. The Hill custom paint was really beautiful. Damn. So we had a Tyreek Hill. We had a, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So he bought the Niners in a break and a custom flex came out for Kittle and they put it on the block. With the, I did see the bus. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. So there we go. Let's keep it going then, man. Dang, it sounds like, dude, this run of helmets must be sick, dude. I think we are on the new run. We also hit the Derrick Henry. So that's gone, so someone got to trade off of that too. So I think we are on the new run, man. So this new run sounds pretty dope. Oh, here's another Seattle lid. Steve Largent. With the inscriptions there. So got the Khalil Shakir, Chase Brown, T. Higgins, new Tyreek Hill on the Dolphins, on the Lunar. Is Isaiah Pacheco still here? That's gone. So for your Chiefs, it's just the, what about, yeah, the Clyde is there. Clyde and Nick Bolton. Bo Nix Chrome. Damn, dude. A Bills fan like the fan helmet. That should tell you something. Damn. Xavier Worthy on the flash too? Okay. So wait on my Gonzo Chrome. Guessing he sent Mason by. That was, wasn't that Monday, J-Lo? Yeah, that should be getting there soon, I mean. I think he hit it on Monday. It was probably packaged up Monday. I don't know when it got on the truck. Because I think Monday was the holiday, wasn't it? Or was that the 2 Mondays ago? That might have been 2 Mondays ago. 4 helmets and a bunch of jerseys. Yeah, they should be coming soon. Sometimes, since now we're at a different place, it used to be nice in the garage because Tyson would just have his garage open. UPS would drive by, he would stop, see if we needed to grab anything. So usually it'd be shipped out same day. So usually it's all packaged up now same day, but sometimes the UPS driver doesn't make it over. Sometimes he comes over and he'll knock, but I don't hear it. Some stuff like that. Sometimes we just miss each other. I leave before he gets here. Sometimes he comes now that we're streaming 2 hours later. Sometimes like on Friday, he came while we're still streaming in the middle of that 8-boxer. So I think that one, it probably got shipped out like Tuesday or Wednesday, so it'll be there soon. It's also Raiders Woodson. Yeah, I do see a Raiders up here. I'm assuming this is the new one. It doesn't have the inscriptions. We do have one with the inscriptions too. So this run's been insane, man. What's this? Hold on. Is this John Lynch? This is the John Lynch, isn't it? Bro, that's so sick. John Lynch. It's here. Should be 2. I see this one. I see a Rondé Barber on the creamsicle. It's crazy. Where's the other one? I think Pick 6 might have domed. Pick 6 domed late last night. I assume it was. Do you guys remember what he domed for? I don't see any other bucks. Just the creamsicle and the. Do something. Trent Dilfer. Trent Dilfer gone. Trent Dilfer gone. Seahawks came out. That must have been the. I do see there's a throwback Kenneth Walker and a throwback Steve Largent. That's dope. Steve Largent's got all the inscriptions on there. So shout out Nick Bosa, Bang Bang Niner Gang. I don't see one with an inscription, but I see 2 Nick Bosas up here. I don't see one with the inscriptions though. But I do see, I think it might be the Niners Flash or Rave. I think it might be a Flash. Okay. Yeah, the Largent. What did he trade out for? Was it one of the Lynches maybe? Yeah, I do see it. I'm surprised Nick Bosa's still here. We've hit him a few times and it didn't get traded out, and then now we've had Bosa on the block now for almost a week. Now a second Bosa. And a Patrick Willis. What up, Trey? Derrick Henry came out for him. Oh, so you don't for the Henry? How you guys doing, man? There we go. 2 hours down, ladies and gentlemen. We have our breaks over on our shop. And I'll be my own hunter, and I'll keep posting it here for you guys. There you go. Let's go fill these breaks. I guess this new run of helmets is fire. Derrick Henry came out twice. Gosh. So there you go. So we got the Urlacher. I might just wheel these over. Let you guys see half of them. I don't know, what does that look like? So that way you guys still see the jerseys, see a little bit of the lids. I'm just curious, like, if that gets, what gets people stopping from scrolling more, helmets or jerseys? I do like the, I like the jerseys in the back there. I hate to cover them up, but we'll throw the helmets up there and see if people scroll on through. Ask to see what's on the trade block here. Like, shares, follows, baby. Let's go. Gold Rams looks fire. Your eyes. Dude, this is fire. Eric Dickerson on the flash. Eric Dickerson on the block. So we have him on the flash here. And he's got one of the cleanest signatures in the game, bro. I'm super obsessed with his signature on this Eclipse here. Look at this signature, bro. Literally looks fake. It looks like it was printed on there. He got such a good signature. Or hey, Joey Bosa plays for a chrome gold bag kill. Oh, so there's a Joey Bosa too? Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Because we had the Lad McConkey, but now. Oh, this is Dan Fouts. Was it Joey Bosa on his new team? Ty Law. Henry on a mat. Are you talking Joey or Nick? I don't see a Joey Bosa, see Nick. It keeps it worthy. One of the Bosa bros on a brown Niner. We got a gold on field. I'll show you the Bosas. We got Patrick Willis on an Eclipse. Here's one Nick Bosa. Worthy was on Trey Block, don't do three. Yeah, there you go, Nick Bosa. Dome, you have a chance at the Patty Mahomes and the Edelman Flex. So let me see if one of these Worthies. There's Nick Bolton. Clyde. This might be the Worthy right here. Yeah. So you got Xavier Worthy on the flash. What up? What up, Leon? Yep, right here it is. This is, I thought this was another Nick Bolton, but it's Xavier Worthy. Tyson must be out last night saying Joey Bosa. He's not the smartest crayon in the box. Not the smartest crayon. Seahawks in the NFC South. There's a couple birds down there. Actually, just one. All right, let's see. Leon, good morning, bro. I'm guessing I missed that torch break I put for AFC South on Friday. Yeah, I'm not 100% Leon. Tyson came in. I think he ended up filling that torch. I'm not exactly sure who hit on that card pack. I don't know. We had you take down a spot. J-Town took down a spot in that card pack. I'm not exactly sure what jersey came out Friday. It was a jam-packed weekend, man. So I left Friday. Right as Tyson was starting up the stream. So I'm not 100% certain. Not 100% certain. So there you go. If you guys are just scrolling on through, you see the helmets in the background, you see the jerseys in the background. We got it up. Football, baseball, cleats, Funkos, footballs. We have a trade block for every single item that we carry here, guys. 800 items on our block. All right, you won't be able to take down spots on TikTok, so you got to go to our shop, which I posted now in the live. Today's the day. Apparently not, Trey. I think someone asked him last night, and he said he hasn't even started it yet. Why is it doing this? Whenever I post, it like, I don't know if it's doing on your guys' end. On my end, it'll show like 5 posts in a row, like auto posts. I don't know. Oh. Mason got fired on his day off. That'd be good for the brand. A lot more gold bags. Mason's not here. A lot more goldies if Mason isn't here. Yeah, I know. Someone else said that he said he hasn't even started it yet. I don't know how long it takes him to compile all the orders. I would assume it takes quite a bit of time. What the heck is this song? Tyson a lot of gold bags last night. Hit a Barkley in a black bag. Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes Barkley's gold, sometimes he's black. I don't know. Same thing with AJ. I think it depends on like the inscriptions. Just Hunter because I sleep shared. Okay. Today or tomorrow. I don't know. It'll be soon. Those of you guys that are in the room right now, I see you guys in here regularly, almost on the daily, I think. Pretty much everyone in here right now is here on the daily. So you guys will be fine. So we appreciate the likes, man. 30 people in here. We're trying to hit 100K likes by the end of the stream. We'll get Tyson to do 10 push-ups. What would I trade for on the block right now? Uh-oh, we have another gift that is able to be unlocked to send and celebrate. There you go, send that, whatever it is. You told me to tell you to put the Swarovski Crystal Brady in the box and ship it to me. All right, Orange, I'll have follow orders. I'll go grab that for you. It's in my trunk though, I gotta go grab it. But the helmet I would trade for right now, shoot, man. Excluding Cardinals, because it would definitely be a Cardinals lid. It would probably be the Kurt Warner Cardinal lid. I like the Aaron Jones winter whiteout. I like the Nick Bosa. The Eric Dickerson's dope. Brian Urlacher would be sick, especially it would look good with my jersey I got from him. Still got some nice Steelers lid. Heinz Ward on the Eclipse still here. So I got the Pat Freiermuth. Josh Sweat would be dope. I'd probably go Cardinals, me personally. But aside from that, Nick Bosa, I can't believe is on the block. Patrick Willis, one of my favorite linebackers of all time. Mike Vick would be sick. Yeah, Mike Vick on the Falcons on the block. Ty Law's dope. I think we still have the one that's the 3-time Super Bowl champ inscription. Ty Law, 3-time Super Bowl champ. There it is. Another Saints lid here. Is that another Derek Carr on the Eclipse? Let me move these boxes so I stop tripping. I'm tripping right now, huh? So there we go. I got some big shoes to fill. Help me out, everybody. We got a card pack live. We have a 5-boxer live. We have the torches live. Jerseys, helmets available for you guys to hop in, purchase outright. You can Dome on TikTok if you go through our shop. Dome Zone's live there, significantly cheaper through our shop. So Dome Zone's there for you guys. We have the Dome Buyer giveaways, and we have the breaks for you as well. Play for these items at a discount. Pick your division live on the Torch single box there. We have a 5-box helmet break as well with a card pack. $22 a spot for that card pack, and $140 a spot on that 5-boxer. Been some good stuff pulled this weekend. It's making me have FOMO. How many helmets left? We got a lot. I think we're just now starting on our next run of 200. We got, yeah, probably about 200 helmets left. We got plenty. All right, here we go. J-Town starting us off on that card pack. NFC West is down. Posted where you guys can grab your spots. J-Town starting us off on that card pack, 22 division. NFC West is down. Card pack is, it's a way for you guys to get into that break. Oop, hold on. It's a way for you to get into the helmet break at a discount. J-Town starting us off there. 22 gets you a division. When that card pack sells out, we're going to open a card pack. Do we have any in here? These, I need some cards. We'll open a card pack. We're about to division the second card of the pack comes from. Gets the team in this 5-boxer. Cowboys only team down so far. Cowboys the only team down so far. Like, shares, follows. Let's get this break filling, baby. We got 7 hours to get her done. Hopefully we can get a single 5-box break in 7 hours. Tyson did what? 2 11-boxers yesterday. Helps having chrome flexes and Brady's for you guys to chase on the trade block, but I think we get this 5-boxer done here. J-Town giving me the crown, baby. What's funny is now, doesn't matter if I have the crown, because you guys are pulling. You guys are pulling. You guys see the boxes behind me? Those are the boxes that you guys can choose from. As soon as this fills, the last person to close the 5-boxer gets to pick the first one, and we'll let you guys pick the boxes as we go. A couple Henrys came out, a lot of nice names came out, a couple flexes, it sounds like, some chrome, some custom paint jobs. This new run of helmets seems pretty legit. See if we can get one of these gold tickets to come out here. J-Town's posting where to get your spots. I've been posting it in the chat. We have a card pack live for you guys. The largest trade block on the app. You see one of the helmet racks behind me. Don't want to completely cover up all the jerseys, but every single jersey you see in the frame has come out of one of the products that we carry, either the Torches, the Scorchin' Hots, or the Crispies. And you see the helmets in the blue boxes. All the helmets on the rack have come out of those blue boxes. Most of the helmets out there. So if you guys buy one of those blue boxes, whether it's a dome or you hit one in a break, you guys can trade out for your team. We're only missing 4 teams on the block. That's going to be your Eagles, Cowboys, Broncos, and Lions. So you got to play for those teams. 3 of those 4 teams are available. Cowboys only team not available out of those 4. Cowboys are down. 31 other teams left. That's going to include your Rams, your Eagles, and your Broncos. So you guys can grab those teams. Got to play for those names that come out of those. So there we go. Tyson and Mike are on a heater. Let's keep it going, baby. Go grab your spots at our shop. You guys know where to go. If you don't know where to go, we'll let you know. We'll let you know. It's not going to be available on TikTok. Don't know if that'll ever be back. I don't know what's going on with that. But most people that play in our breaks here are buying it through our shop anyway. So go grab your spots there. If you need help getting there, we'll get you directed there. Like, shares, follows. We got 30 people in the room. And it is 6 a.m., ladies and gentlemen, here in Arizona. It is 9 a.m. East Coast. Everybody should be getting up, waking up here. Let's get them starting their week off with a helmet rip. 5-boxers live, let's go. We have a card pack. If you don't want to swing the 140 to get a team in the 5-boxer, hop into those card packs. You can just, even if you just bought a single card pack spot every single time we have a card pack live, you probably end up with a few teams in this break. Now, if you like the 8 and 11 boxers, so obviously the more helmets that we open, the more opportunity you have to hit. You can always, this buy-in is significantly cheaper than that 11 boxer, so you can always buy 3-4 teams to improve your opportunities to hit a helmet here. 140 a team there. Again, if you don't want to swing the 140, $22 is the cost for one spot in a card pack. J-Town started us off there. Got another order coming through our shop, ladies and gentlemen. G starting us off. Oh, no. He's grabbing the Rams. Grabbing a team. Rams down. Where are the Rams? Right there. Cowboys and Rams down, ladies and gentlemen. Cowboys and Rams down. Card pack has one spot down, NFC West. Remember, that's just a card pack. That's just to help you guys get into this break. If you hit on that card pack, it's not, you're not playing for cards, you're not playing for helmets in that break, you're just playing for spots in this 5-boxer. So if you hit on that, you can choose any of the teams that are left and fill up that card pack spot now before the big teams go down. So far, Rams and Cowboys are down. Eagles, Broncos, Lions, those big names, the teams that we don't have on the trade block, the teams that are harder for us to keep, those are the teams that go first. So if you fill up this card pack, you'll be able to choose one of those teams before they get taken down. Bengals, Broncos still available. Yeah, Niners. Niners been hot. Kittle coming out. Nick Bosa, Patrick Willis. And this is just a sliver of the helmet trade block. I just pulled it over, so if you guys are scrolling, you guys see some of the helmets that we have here. But just know that is a small fraction of what we actually have here. Probably 250 helmets on our trade block now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 full shipping racks. Okay, we got another, so that is 48 times 4. It's just under 200. Where's Believin' Steven? What up, man? See, you had a couple domes, I think. I see your name on a few lids. You might have just got, just been hammering that 11 boxer. Cleaned up, man. What's up, bro? How you doing? How's the weekend? I saw your name on a few different lids in the back. You're in the 11 boxer, so you cleaned up there, man. Cleaned up. Hit a few lids. It was great, man. That's awesome, dude. It's good to see you, man. Happy Monday. Like, shares, follows, ladies and gentlemen. We have a 5-boxer live, 2 spots down, and the card pack spot started us off here. See if we can get this 5-boxer cleaned up. Should have some people saying, Tyson said giveaway is going to be today. Some people saying it's tomorrow. It is going to be either today or tomorrow, I'd assume. It's coming soon. Coming soon, ladies and gentlemen. So grab your spots now for the June giveaway as well. All orders in the month of June are going to be up for the June giveaway early July. Don't know what we're going to give away there yet. But it's only gotten better as time's gone on, so I'm assuming he's going to have some good stuff for you guys next month. So buy your spots, be in the room early July. Depends on how fast you get the names on there. It can't be that hard, right? I'm sure you can export all, like a list of all the names, all the orders. So it shouldn't be bad. And I'm going to continue posting where you guys can get your spots, because if you're on TikTok, you could go through our profile. There's a shop there, but it's only for domes, and the domes are cheaper through our shop. So I'm just going to keep posting where you guys can get your spots. Again, largest trade block on the app, over 800 items on our block here. Still got that Devontae Smith. User sending hearts. What up, man? Thanks for sending those hearts. Let's go, baby. Still got the Devontae Smith, Kelly Green, Eagles jersey on the block for your torches. Torch break is live, 75 division. Got some good jerseys on that block there. Lots of new additions to the trade block. Nick Bosa, Michael Vick. You got the Aaron Jones on the winter wideout that you guys can see right behind me there. You have some salute to service, Michael Penix. Xavier Worthy on the Chiefs, on the Flash. So if you guys want to see what we have on your team, let me know. We're only missing 4 for the helmets, but those 4 teams we're missing, we have them on jerseys. So if you guys want to see what we have for your team, every single team for football is accounted for in our trade block. We got what? How many days, Jimmy? How many days until preseason starts? We're inside, it's probably what, another 2 months? Another 2 months, we'll have some football to watch, man. Can't wait, baby. Can't wait. It's going to be a long 2 months, albeit, but in no time, we're going to have some football, and I can't wait. So get your football fix in now. Hop in these breaks. Play for these lids. Play for the jerseys. We also have baseball, too. So if you guys play in the torch break, you'd rather have a baseball jersey on our block, we got some good names out there. Garrett Cole, JD Martinez, Don Mattingly, Wade Boggs, Ichiro. So you guys can hit a football jersey, trade out for baseball if you'd like to as well. We do have a baseball trade box still, just no Crispies in stock currently. Kids football starts July 30th. I get it early. That's awesome. Day before my birthday. It's a good day. Mine's July 31st. And guys, make sure if you have other socials, follow us all across the board. Right now we got Twitch and YouTube running right now. So if you guys have those platforms, you have accounts there, make sure you're following us there as well. Don't know how long we're gonna be able to ride out this TikTok train for, you know? So follow us there. That way you guys can always find us. We'll be breaking somewhere. So like, shares, follows. We're at 2 hours in, almost 20,000 likes. Can we get to 100K? Can we get to 100K? Take Snow Green to tap that screen, baby. Let's get those like, shares, follows going. It's the only thing that we can do to rank higher in the algorithm. We don't have a shop where you guys can buy spots to get us pushed out to more people, get more people introduced to MVP breaks. It's the only thing we can do here is the like, shares, follows. A good thing for you guys. Cost no green, tap that screen. So might as well tap away while we wait for breaks to fill. I brought the helmets over so you guys can see. They got the Rondé Barber creamsicle. Still have the John Lynch for the Bucks on the block. Still got some good stuff for you guys to trade out for. So if you guys are new to breaks and you have a favorite football team, we will have that team in some capacity. Jerseys, helmets, all different kinds of stuff for you guys. So if you guys are scrolling on through, no shop. Shop's gonna be in the chat. We're posting where to go for the shop there. So you guys can get there. And if you guys need help with that, let us know. But got a trade block for you guys. Biggest one on the app. Got a 5-boxer live, 2 spots down there. Let's take this bad boy down. This new run of helmets. You guys have been telling me it's been fire. I haven't been able to see it. Last rips I got to do were Friday. That was like 40 helmets ago. So I gotta see what we got here. So there we go. I'm just wondering what. So weird. I don't know. I saw Tyson saying we can't explicitly tell you guys on the live where to go for the shop. But I'm looking at the violations. I said it all day long on Friday. We didn't get any violations for it. So I feel like I'm safe to say it, but before I do, I'll confirm with him. So I gotta see what's in these run, guys. We are 2.5 hours down, still plenty of time left in the stream. Not even close to that halfway point yet. Not even close to halfway yet. Kenneth following those. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, guys. Like, shares, follows. If you guys have YouTube and Twitch, follow us there as well. We have a shop not on TikTok that you guys can take down your spots. We have 2 spots down on a 5-boxer, and we have a card pack up to help us fill that 5-boxer. And then we also have the torch breaks up for you guys. Authentic jerseys, all signed and certified items. And we got some new helmets for you guys to chase on the trade block. Got some good stuff for you guys. So if you guys want to know what we got, you guys can see one of these helmet racks here. Got 4 of these racks filled. There's about 50 helmets on each rack. We have 4 racks. We have 4 racks. So that's 96 helmets on the racks. We got another 8 up there. That's under 104. 106 plus another 16. What is that? 132. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 122. Yeah. This black one up top next to the Rams. This is the Eclipse Jordan Addison. And then we got Samuel asking about the GOAT, Caleb Williams. There's your Addison. We got that winter whiteout Aaron Jones as well. Aaron Jones on the on-field and Jordan Addison on the on-field. But Caleb Williams, yep. I like the Eclipse Vikings lids, are sick. Let's see what we got out of the NFC North. I think we just got the Urlacher. Urlacher, Singletary for Keenan Allen. Yeah, so just Singletary, Urlacher, DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift. No, Caleb Williams. Got to play for Caleb. He does come out of our blue boxes. And don't know if we've seen Caleb Williams on a jersey yet, but he could come out. That dude tuning in, there you go. Welcome in, guys. We are scrolling on through. Largest trade block on the app. We got shop is down on TikTok. We have another shop for you guys up where people are getting everything closed up here. Thomas asked if we filled the 11 boxer last night. Yeah, Tyson did. And the results of the 11 boxer was it was Jags, Bills, Commanders, Bears, Commanders, Steelers, Titans, Bucks, Broncos, Seahawks, Bucks. That was the results of the 11 boxer. So guys, if you are scrolling through, you want to play in our breaks, you don't know where to go, I just posted where you guys can get the spots in the break. All right, just posted in the chat the Commanders and Steelers. I'm not 100%, my man. I wasn't here last night. I wasn't in the live. I fell asleep like 7 o'clock my time, and closed up at like 9:30. So I just won the Kelsey jersey yesterday in the 5-boxer. Was it Jason Kelsey? I heard Jason Kelsey came out. I don't know if it was a helmet or a jersey, but that's dope. Anything Kelsey, well, either Kelsey brother is dope. Jason Kelsey helmet, dude, that's sick. I haven't seen Jason Kelsey. We've seen Travis Kelsey on a helmet and a jersey. We have not seen a Jason Kelsey. I think that was the first one we ever pulled, bro. That's dope. Are you an Eagles fan? Yeah, he doesn't come out that much. Was that gold? I'm assuming that was gold, right? That's dope, dude. Guaranteed future Hall of Famer there. That dude doesn't come out that often. That's sick. Big from Philly, 20 minutes from the stadium, right on. My in-laws are all from Gaydon, for a suburb of Philly. Wasn't gold? Bro, that doesn't make any sense, bro. He must, and maybe he just did a big signing or something like that, so maybe we're gonna see more Kelsey. That's dope though. Still got the Kelly Green Devontae Smith too. Saquon got pulled too, wasn't gold. We've seen him on gold. It's weird. Like on Friday, we pulled 2 Eagles helmets, both AJ Brown. One was gold, one wasn't. So I think it really depends on the ones that we're seeing are gold have the Super Bowl inscription. So AJ signed it. It was Super Bowl Licks champion, Swole Batman inscription. And then the other AJ Brown that we pulled was a black bag, didn't have an inscription. So I'm assuming that's what makes it gold. You want to see Smitty? Knew it was dual sign Steelers. Oh, that makes sense. Steelers suck, that's why. I'm really surprised this Devontae Smith is lasting as long as it is. There he is on the Kelly Green. So to buy it outright on our shop to the Dome for the torches with an opportunity to take home the Julian Edelman, it is $533 to buy a jersey outright, buy an authentic jersey outright, Dome a torch, in which you'll be eligible for the Dome buyer giveaway. Or you can play in a break, it's 75 a division. So Dome for $530, buy a division for 75. Either way, just know that obviously in the break, it's not guaranteed there. But if you do Dome a torch, I'll show you the Julian Edelman lid that you have for the Dome buyer giveaway. Called the Commanders one though. Told my buddy to take it, he probably didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure who got the Commanders there. I'm not sure which helmets came out. I heard 3 of them came out last night. We had 2 come out in the 11 boxer. That's insane. So yeah, $533 to Dome. Let me show you the Julian Edelman. So with this custom flex, Julian Edelman, this is our Dome buyer giveaway. Got Patriots down the side. So what you would do if you want that Devontae Smith, you don't, we're gonna let you pick what box you want in the back there. Those are those red boxes on top of the blue. What box you want to open, what team you think is coming out. You'll post the team in the chat. If we pull that team that you post, you get the Julian Edelman. Yeah, that one's sick. Someone almost won yesterday, said Rams, and it was Chargers. Ooh, it was LA. There's a real autograph tuning in. 3 gold bag and an 11 boxer last night. Stiff socks tuning in. That is close, dude. 3 gold bag and the 11. I don't know, J-Town. Sounds like they were on a heater, man. So now we have a 5 boxer with 2 spots down, 5 opportunities for gold. You guys are gonna be pulling 5 opportunities for those gold tickets. Nacho! I'd love to win that, but it's a tough card shot, you know. It is tough. I would say we started the Dome buyer giveaway. God, I can't remember. It must have been end of January, middle of February, something like that. And it's been hit probably like 20 times since we've done it. But it's tough, man. Really want the Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers still got it. Now, I will say, if you guys want to play for the Brock Bowers, I don't know if Mike and Tyson were showing you guys these helmets up close, but this Brock Bowers signature did get a little dinged up when it was being shipped out to us. So Brock Bowers the ink is a little bit dinged up. So just as an FYI on that one. Oh, this one on the table, yeah. Yeah, gold ticket there. So there you go. Got that one as the gold ticket chaser, as with the Tony Romo. Dual side with Dak, flex. That helmet's sick. So there you go, gold ticket. Guys, you just play in those breaks. Eventually we're gonna pull a gold ticket. Whoever hits the helmet when that gold ticket comes out gets whatever helmet corresponds to that gold ticket. Could be either the Raiders flex here or the Tony Romo Dak dual side. Who's the oil spill? Who's on the oil spill? Are you talking this one? Does look like an oil spill. I was like, what is an oil spill? But yeah, it kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Brock Bowers, Raider Nation inscription. Brock Bowers. Is that what they're called? Oil spill? I've been calling it pearlescent. I don't know what the heck it's called. So if you guys are tuning in, you don't see our shop on our screen. It's because it got removed permanently. So I'll post where you guys can get your spots there. Of course, Orange. Anything for you, buddy. There we go. 5 boxes live, 2 teams down. We're missing 4 teams on our helmet trade block. This is your Eagles, Cowboys, Broncos, and Lions. The only team out of those 4 that are down currently are your Cowboys. Eagles are still available to purchase. See if there's another Jason Kelsey out there. Maybe he's in the run because he did come out of a black bag. We've been told the black bags are just, black and gold bags are just depending on who's signing. So if Jason Kelsey's a black bag, that probably tells me there's gonna be more Jason Kelseys coming out of this run. You see the cartoon with the sheep, dog, and coyote? No. Yes, sir, user. Yep. The shop's actually permanently banned. So I don't know if we'll ever be able to have it back. So yeah, it's always gonna be on our site there. So there you go. We'll need you guys to like, share live, like, share, follow, do whatever we can to help this algorithm send those gifts. That'll get, hopefully get more people in here. We got 30 people in the building though. That's awesome. On a Monday morning without the shop, that's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty awesome. So like, shares, follows. I want to get this up to 100K likes. I was watching over the weekend. I saw Big Mike, 80,000 likes. That guy's not worth 80,000 likes. Come on. I gotta be worth at least 100. Let's go, baby. Stiff Socks in the building, liking the live. We appreciate it, baby. Let's go. Largest trade block on the app. Hop in these breaks over on our shop. If you guys don't know how to get there, please ask and we'll get you there. We have a 5-boxer live. I got a little jealous, Jack. I said, what the heck? Mike gets 80,000 likes? I can at least get 100. I can at least get 100. All right, I've already done 11 push-ups today too for likes. I might do some more. I don't know. He's giving away donuts. How do you do that? There you go, tapping the fun. Yeah, goes posting it. You guys know. Good news for you guys. I mean, on TikTok, we do have, you can still access our shop. We just can't attach it to our live. So if you go through our profile, you can still go to our shop. The only thing in our shop though, I just checked, is Dome Zone. So if you guys want to dome a torch, you guys want to dome helmets, you can still do so on TikTok. They are cheaper on our shop though. So hop over there if you guys want to dome, but you also have your brakes accessible there. Got a torch brake, clean slate there, 75 in division. Got the Kelly Green Devontae Smith on the block. Got some good stuff. If you guys want to go through the jersey trade block, you guys want to hop in, play for some jerseys. A lot more gold to find. I've heard Jaden Daniels is in this run. That's what Tyson said. I don't know. But got the torch brake up for you guys. Clean slate there, 75 in division. And then we got the 5-boxer, 2 spots down. Cowboys and Rams, only 2 teams down there. We have a card pack with J-Town starting us off there. Scotty hopping in. You guys can see one of the helmet wraps back here. Don't want to completely cover up the jerseys. I want you guys to be able to see some of what we bring to the table. One thing that we do a little bit different is we do have the largest helmet trade block on the app, the largest jersey trade block on the app. Have about 800 items from all the items that we carry here. Helmets, football jerseys, baseball jerseys, and your Let's Go items, about 800 items total. So you guys want to know what it looks like for your team? Ask and I'll show you some of these items up close. Still got the Greg Olsen for the Panthers. It's crazy. Man's a top 10 tight end of all time. On the block. Mike Vick on the block. Patrick Willis, Nick Bosa, Aaron Jones, John Lynch. A couple nice Seattle lids. Russell Wilson still up here? Is it Russell Wilson? I think he might have left. Yeah, he was right here next to the Heinz board. CJ2K traded out for the Russell Wilson, but we still got Sean Alexander. Do we still have the JSN? Jackson Smith and J Club? I think he might have left. But Sean Alexander, Kenneth Walker, Tyler Lockett, Devon Witherspoon, Steve Largent for your Seahawks. Kurt Warner on the block, yep. These are all full-size authentic, Jocko. No reps. All full-size authentics, my man. So if you want to see what we got for your team, the only 4 teams we're missing on our helmet trade block: Cowboys, Eagles, Broncos, and Lions. Every other team we have. Giants, we have Strahan and Malik Neighbors. We still have the Malik? I'll have to double check on the Malik. We do have a Malik jersey as well as Kayvon Thibodeau, but there's your Strahan on the throwback lid. And we got the Giants, Michael Strahan on the on-field. Adam snagged the Malik 100. That thing sat for so long, bro. So I think Malik is all gone now. I think it's just the Strahan. Let me double check over here because we did have 2 Maliks. I'll make sure we don't have any. Yep. So Giants are just gonna be Strahan. Malik is gone, but we do have the Strahan for you. You can also grab the Giants in the 5-boxer, and if there's somebody that comes out, you'd rather have the Strahan, you can trade out. It doesn't have to be from the same team though. You can grab Giants, so that way, if like a Lawrence Taylor comes out, you know, some big name for your Giants comes out, you could keep that one, or you could also grab, say, Seahawks, Commanders have been hot, Ravens. You can grab any other team, any other division, does not matter. And if you hit a different team, you want to trade out for your Giants, you can. LSU boys are built different, bro. Don't know him, Brian Thomas said, dude. I know. Brian Thomas, one of my favorite young receivers right now. I think he has a real shot being like a top 3 receiver in the league. He was already, I think he was top 10 receiving this year. LSU is wide receiver U for sure. Odell coming out of there. We still have Odell on the trade block. You got Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson come from LSU. They are built different, bro. This Copyright-free music, a little bit better, I think. Maybe a little bit better, I don't know. It's been hard to find good quality copyright-free music, so there we go. Like, share, follow. Let's get 100K likes, baby. 100K likes. Since we don't have the shop up, that is a big needle mover for the algorithm. Like, shares, follows do help, so let's see if we can get that going here. We do have a shop for you guys. All full-size authentic helmets, signed, certified. We got jerseys as well, authentic and custom. Baseball jerseys, all authentic. We got signed footballs, cleats, and Funko Pops, all on our trade block. Every single item we carry here, we have a trade block for. If you guys want to see some items off the block, let me know. You guys can see a sliver of one rack. We have four other racks completely filled. Completely filled. We have 5 total racks. Helmets are everywhere. And all the jerseys up on the wall come out of the products that we sell here. The torches, the crispies, the scorching hots. We got some orders coming through. Shop is live. Enrico grabbing a team. Enrico's grabbing Vikings. Bang. There we go. So that's 3 teams down. We have a card pack. Started off, the card pack, we don't want to swing the 140 to grab a team in this 5-boxer. We have the card pack there for $22. You get a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a team in this 5-boxer. So these multiple box breaks, guys, you've seen it. If you were in this weekend, you saw it looks like they did an 8-boxer, they did an 11, a few 11 boxers, did some 5-boxers. I don't know yet, Static. I texted Tyson for confirmation what time it's going to be today. Good morning, Dustin. What up? I think he said today or tomorrow, though. So as soon as I hear back from him, we'll let you guys know. He hasn't responded to my text yet. He's working. Market opened 15 minutes ago. So there we go. Should be at some point today or tomorrow, though, guys. If you guys are wondering what the giveaway is, we're giving away a signed Tom Brady helmet either today or tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, working. I don't have an update on Mason. I don't know how to... He's got to be doing all right, though. I'm sure he'll be here today. Maybe we'll see him hop in here. So there we go. So yeah, that's the Tom Brady giveaway. Was for anyone that bought a spot during the month of May. And anyone buys a spot in June, we're going to be doing another giveaway early July. So buy those spots. The more spots you buy, greater opportunity you have hitting these items. Giving away a signed Tom Brady helmet. So there we go. 140 a team, and if you guys like the odds of the 8 and 11 boxer, the cool thing about the 5 boxer, the buy-in is a lot cheaper, so you guys can grab multiple teams. So that way, you guys can grab multiple teams, be covered on that, got really good names on the trade block from this weekend, and we do see some teams double up on a 5 boxer. It does happen. The 8 boxer, shoot, I think the Steelers and Eagles doubled up inside the first 5. So you do have that opportunity here on this 5 boxer. The buy-in cost is pretty similar to a division break cost. So the cost is pretty similar. Have there been any other plans for another Hall of Fame player? I don't know about that, J-Town. I haven't heard anything. Last time when Brian was here, he said he could talk to some people and maybe try to get some more people in here. Well, that'd be cool. We got some other people we could potentially reach out to. I know there's been talks of like some baseball players too, once baseball's over. Getting some ball players in here. We'll see. I don't know if that's gonna be a monthly thing. That might be like a 2 or 3 times a year kind of thing, you know? Because they do have appearance fees you gotta pay for and everything like that, so. Brian said he would do it for free for us, but we gave him some money. So it's not going to be like a every month kind of thing. It'll be a once in a blue moon type of thing. But I'm sure we'll have some more people on. Cause that was cool, man. That was cool. Yeah, some baseball. We got some. I guess Tyson knows some players. So there you go. Card pack is live. One spot down on that card pack. 3 teams down in this 5-boxer. Go grab your spots through our shop. I'll keep posting it here. What about people on the business side of the teams? Like GMs and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. If we can get like imagine getting like a sports agent in here. That'd be interesting to learn more about that side of things. I don't know if we know any of those guys. I'm sure Timu, Cedric Benson, and Team Money, they probably could get us some people. Like, shares, follows, guys. That's the one thing we have to try to get us pushed out to more people. Make sure to like, share, send those gifts if you can. That'll help us out. Help us get more people in the room. Tell them about what we do here at MVP Breaks, the largest trade block on the app. Spots are cheaper on our shop. You guys can go take them down if you need help getting there. Please ask or post it in the chat. So if you want to go over there, play in our breaks, that's how you do it. If you guys have some grounds people, get some ball boys in here. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Arizona's kind of a melting pot, bro. You get a lot of different sports players out here. I was talking to Big Mike 2 weekends ago. I think this was actually when Urlacher was in last, and he says that one of his, I think it was his college roommate, ended up being like he ended up being like a therapist for like a sports psychologist for a few NBA teams. So he says he's hung out with a few basketball players out here in the valley when they come out after the season's over. So that'd be cool. But I think we're good on basketball players. We need running backs, small quarterbacks, maybe some cornerbacks. That way I don't... every time I show somebody a picture of me and Brian streaming, they're like, oh my God, he's huge. I just make everyone look large. Just throwing out ideas. That'd be cool. I'm not pulling from my Rolodex if you catch my drift. But that would be cool, man. Even having like a second breaker come over and merge it, that'd be fun. Pick 6 comes by. We just stream together at our HQ out here in Arizona. That'd be cool. You wouldn't like that? I think that'd be fun, man. Just being on their page, talking smack. Rolodex still exists for Tyson does. His phone contacts, that's his Rolodex. I can bring my mom on. That's about it, dude. I bring my mom on. I got one of my good childhood friends. My mom used to babysit. She's from Akron, so Cleveland, I think, is the team that she doesn't watch football, though. She doesn't watch football at all. She just watch sports. She'd be boring to have on. But, yeah, she's from Akron, so she grew up a Browns fan. Some Steelers, too. I think growing up, she loved Bradshaw. She said she loved Dan Fouts. That was one of her favorite players she had a crush on. Do we have a box? We have lots of boxes, Rusty. Lots of boxes, my man. Right in the background for you. There you go. Pick 6 T-Money. Oh, yeah. For sure, J-Town. That would be a V nightmare. Should you tell all your secrets? I'll tell you all my secrets. DJG. What does that mean? So there you go. Boxes are behind us, guys. You guys are the one picking these boxes. So once we fill this 5-boxer, whoever grabs the last team starts us off with the first pick. And whoever hits that first helmet gets to choose the second, and we'll let you guys pick them. No, J-Town. Nothing we do is OSHA approved. Nothing we do. Oh, is that how they were doing it, Orange? So just the first one in the chat got to open it. That'd be cool. I'm cool with that. Whatever you guys want to do. We got to fill this bad boy up first, though. Ladies and gentlemen, shop is, yeah, anyone can do it. I like that. The shop is not available on TikTok, but we still have a shop where you guys can take down your spots. I'm going to be periodically posting it in our chat, so you guys can check that. Hopefully the instructions are clear enough for you guys to find that, but if you can't and you want to play in the breaks, just let me know. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. 2-3 says Orange. We got to fill this bad boy first, Orange. We got 29 teams to go. We're not even close. We got division break up. 1 spot down on that division break. Oh, you're saying like that. Yeah, I like that though, Orange. We'll just do that. We'll do that. Just the same old stuff, Dustin. Trademark infringement stuff. We got Mason, Tyson, and Mike that they don't learn. They don't learn that you can't say team names and stuff like that. So unfortunately, they ruin it for guys like me who are really good at their job. Okay, so you just had it. Okay, so you picked. Okay, I like that. So you would go first box, pick one, write their name on it, and then go through all 5. That's cool. I do want to hear something wild, Jared. Tell me what you got for me, brother. All right, there we go. J-Town, take it down a team right now. Take it down those Ravens. He says King Henry's coming out a lot. Let me go get one. Maybe one of those Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, triple sign. There we go. 4 teams down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 teams down. Yeah, if you put it black, he put you on blast. I love it. I love it. That sounds like Orange. Now you guys understand the frustration I have. Yesterday morning, I sold the old school Brady I had, covered all my Lions gear, then it hit again. Oh, that's insane, Jared. Offloaded the Brady, and then he hit another. That's insane. That's insane. So there you go. 3 minutes to the top of the hour, guys. Jared's been on a heater. Jared has been on a heater. I mean, you were cleaning up the Eagles lids when we left on Friday. And then you hit another Brady over the weekend. That's insane. Man's on a heater. Let's keep it going. Yesterday, the 5-boxer Jason Kelsey came out. Yeah, I heard about that. That's insane. So the fact that he was a black bag tells me there's more of him. There's got to be more, because it's only a black bag if they're doing a lot of signings. So if it's black bag, I mean that tells you they got more where that came from. So Eagles are still available. I have 5 Lions lids, all different colors, basically for free. That's sick. Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Brady. And that being said, guys, I think we are on the brand new run here. So every 100 lids they send is a guaranteed Mahomes or Brady. Don't forget about that. Jason Travis split KC Eagles would be absolutely fire. That would be tough though, because 2 different divisions there, 2 different teams. So it'd be hard to determine a winner there. Because we had the Tony Gonzalez custom paint, Falcons and Chiefs, and it was whatever side he signed it was the winner of the helmet. So if you had like split one side, you have Jason signing the Eagles, and then you have the other side, Travis signing the Chiefs. It'd be hard to determine who gets it. Yep, the gold bag there from Limited. That was a nice lid. But yeah, dual side, even a split jersey. If you guys have seen the, I think we pulled the Jerome Bettis and then Elway split jersey, that would be sick. Kelsey, brother, split jersey. I just don't know how we determine a winner there. What up, Dougie? Man, how's your weekend? What'd you guys do? Just playing the breaks? What'd you guys do? Anything fun? I didn't do much. Went to a birthday party. Hung out with some family. Mother-in-law's in town. So just posted up. What'd you guys do? Yeah, I would love to show the item. There it is, Dome Buyer giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. You dome a torch or a helmet. You guess the team that comes out and you get the helmet. Simple as pie. It's not simple. Simple in theory, pulling it off can be a little bit difficult. But a torch dome or a helmet dome puts you in the running for the Edelman here. I'll just leave it there. Yep. Now it's about time I quit before I go 0-28. There it is. There's your Brock Bowers on the oil spill, as Orange likes to call it. So Dome Buyer giveaway here. Brock Bowers gold ticket chaser. All right, top of the hour here, guys. 3 hours down, not even at the halfway point. 30 minutes to the halfway point. Still plenty of time. Got the 5-boxer that is live, card pack that is live. 1 spot down on that card pack. We have 4 teams down on that 5-boxer. We have a torch breakup as well with some good torch jerseys on the block, including that Devontae Smith, Kelly Green. We can fill up that torch break. Someone can dome. We got a lot of new lids on the block as well. Like, shares, follows. Help us get to 100K. We're at that halfway point. I don't know if we can do 100K. That'd be crazy. 50K though, because we're about the halfway point and we're about halfway to 50K. That would feel special. That would feel special. That'd be the most, I think, in my morning stream. Morning streams are harder because we haven't really gone live and established the morning live yet. I've only been doing these morning lives for about 3 weeks now. So if we get to 50K likes, I think that would be a record-setting like day for the morning. I think we could do that. Been there, done that. It does go in waves, man. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Dougie liking the live, we appreciate it. Like, shares, follows, grab your spots. Card packs 22, teams are 140. Helmets normally cost $830 or something like that. I think it's $830, $840. $840 for a helmet. You could win one in a 5-boxer for $140. $800 off by buying one team. Buying one team. I mean, you could buy like 6-7 teams for the cost of one dome and have a ton of teams in this 5-box to be able to maybe hit multiple lids there. 5 lids, 5 jerseys for my team. I'm a happy man going into the season. There you go. Best trade block in the game. No other page let you trade off authentic for flexes, authentics for Brady's. That's crazy. That blew my mind. So we appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows. Appreciate the kind words. There you go. Appreciate it. There we go. Here they come. See the hearts coming. And I'm posting where you can get your spots in our break. That is where you find our shop, guys. Shop's not available on TikTok, but the shop you can take down spots. I don't know. I said it all day Friday. We didn't get popped for any violations. I don't know what else to. If we can't put our shop up on TikTok, I don't know what they expect. But check the chat, guys. That is where you can find our shop, where you can take down spots in the card pack for 22 a division. Take down spots in this 5-boxer for 140. That's it's pretty much an eighth of the cost of a helmet. And we're gonna open 5. So there may be a team that doubles down here on the 5-boxer, and you guys get to pick all the boxes. I heard 3 golds came out of the last 11-boxer. Been on a heater, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. Check the chat. Go to the bio. Let's get these breaks filled. Still hype from last night, dude. That's insane. Can't believe it. Jared's on a heater. Tapping the screen faster, orange faster. Congrats, double Lynch clutched up. So, there was 2 John Lynches. Because I saw Bucks came out twice. That's clutch. So I'm assuming you kept 1 Lynch and then traded 1 Lynch for the Brady. That's insane. Both are on the block? I only saw 1. See a Ronnie Barber down there. Maybe it's over here. I don't know. So there's 1 John Lynch. Unless someone else down for him, I don't know. Winded from tapping, out of breath. Pretty sure he took Tyreek. Took Hill and the Lunar. Oh, we got another Hill. All right. We got Michael taking down a division in the card pack. NFC East, that makes 2 down in this card pack. 2 down in the card pack, and it's 5 teams down in this 5-boxer. There we go. You got another Hill? Yeah. That's where spots being taken down, but yes, we do have Hill. There he is. The ink, it's not smudged, it's just like it looks like the marker kind of like ran out of ink on the little swoop there. But otherwise, very clean lid. Oh, and 22 on the Panthers. Usually Panthers come out like crazy. Steven hit some nasty ones. Last night Hill was on a F7. Oh snap. All right, we got Donald Taking down 3 spots in this card pack. AFC North, AFC West, NFC North. So that is 5 down, 3 to go to close this up. Steve went crazy last night. You love to see it. Steven's been in some breaks where he's had like 8 teams and missed before, so it's good to see him have a few teams in 11 and clean up. AFC North, AFC West, NFC North. There we go. Donald got you down. Chrome Flex Bettis. Knicks. Oh, he had a Chrome Flex. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. That's insane. D Drizzle, is that you? Is that you? Now I'm curious because you said that you traded out for a Lunar Tyreek. Was it different than this Lunar? You're Donald? Okay, good to know. Good to know. I got you down, brother. Got you down. 3 spots left. AFC East, AFC South, NFC South to close this card pack. It's the same one. Now I'm a little nervous because you said you traded out the Lynch. I only see 1 Lynch. And I see a Lunar Tyreek. Did you confirm the trade? Did you watch them put your Tyreek Hill in? Did we have 2 Tyreek Hills on the block, or did we screw some up? I'll go double check for you. Another order coming through. I thought someone said he domed for the Derrick Henry. He could have domed for Lynch. I don't know. Thomas taken down. NFC South. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 6 down, 2 to go. We still got a lot of good teams available. Those teams that you got to play for that we don't have on the trade block, like your Lions, your Broncos, and your Eagles, are still all available. So we fill out this card pack. He has to take one of those spots. Dome for Henry. I don't know then. Let me go take a look, see if I can find that other Tyreek or if they're, I don't know. All right, let's see. Let's see. Might be closed up on this card pack. Adam and G closing us out. So let's do the card pack and then I'll check to see. Make sure you got that Tyreek Hill Lunar. AFC South down to Adam. G closing us out, the AFC East. We're ready to rip a card. Yeah, Monsters of the Midway is on the block. Hard to keep up with the trade blocks sometimes. All right, here we go. So, oh, and the Brick Duck Kiss is gone too. Second card in the pack, guys. Good luck. Card 1. Card 2. D'Angelo Hall for your Redskins, Commanders. NFC East. NFC East. And that was Michael. Michael, where are you at? You want the G-Men? All right, sounds good. Okay, let me get the Giants down. We'll refresh the card pack. There we go, 5 down, guys. Giants going down now. Giants are down. So we got Cowboys, Rams, Vikings, Giants, and Ravens are down. Let's see. Card pack refreshed. And let me post where you guys can get your spots here. There we go, 5 down, 27 to go. Oh yeah, there it is. We got a Lunar Tyreek. So yeah, I don't know what happened to that second John Lynch. Someone must have traded out for him. Because I don't see him out there. Of course, man. Just want to make sure. Yeah, someone must have done for the other link chat because I only see the one. All right, 5 teams down. Fresh card pack is live. 22 a division on that card pack. We're going to open 5 helmets on the single picker team. Ladies and gentlemen, grab your spots. Check the chat. That's where you guys can take the spots down since our shop is not available. Through TikTok. We have 26,000 likes on the day, not even halfway. Let's get to 50. I think we can do 50. We're not halfway through the stream yet, and we're halfway to 50. We can definitely eclipse the 50. Like, shares, follows, takes no green to tap that screen is what Hunter would say. RIP Hunter. You left me. You left me. So I gotta be my own Hunter. Takes no green to tap that screen. Let's go. Like, shares, follows. Don't forget about them. Let's spill these breaks, baby. Got a 5-boxer. You guys have been on a heater. I keep saying we've been on a heater, but it's you guys pulling these boxes. 3 golds on the 11. You guys have another 5 opportunities here to pull some gold bags, some gold tickets. And this run, I think we're on the new run here. And it's looking pretty good. Some good stuff coming out. Spots can be taken down on our shop that I'm posting in the chat. So got some good teams available. Eagles are there. So if you want a Super Bowl champion Eagle lid, Eagles are available to purchase. Broncos, Lions are available. Those are the teams you got to play for since we don't have them on the trade block. And you got your Bengals, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow come out for the Bengals. Those are available to purchase. Of course, your Elway, Bo Nix for your Broncos. What else? Chiefs are there. Xavier Worthy, Nick Bolton, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Isaiah Pacheco, Rashee Rice, Travis Kelce, all names we've seen out of there. And don't forget, I think since we are on the new run of lids, Brady and Mahomes are live. Brady and Mahomes are live. Need another chrome. Bro, they were just telling us, Steven, how many, when you hit the chrome Jerome Bettis and you hit the chrome Bo Nix. Let's go get you another chrome, bro. We got 5 teams. 5 boxes, I mean. All right. So G closed us off and then started us up with the NFC West. Then we had Michael take 2 spots down, NFC East, NFC North. Okay, and then D Drizzle taking 3 down. AFC West, AFC East, AFC North. That's 5 down, 3 to go, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. AFC West, AFC East, and the AFC North. Bang. That's AFC South, NFC South left. Is that right? Yeah. 3, 2, 5, 6. Yeah. So 6 down, 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go to get 6 teams down in this 5-boxer. If you want to bypass the card pack, if you want to take down multiple spots, improve your odds. We're on a 5-boxer now. I know we did a couple 11-boxers over the weekend. There's half the amount of boxes being open, but the buy-in cost is half the cost. So you can still double down here, especially to take down multiple teams. You guys just buy more teams. You'll have more opportunities to take home one of these lids out of the 5-boxer. 140 to buy in there. If you want to bypass that card pack, grab your team for 140. If you don't want to swing the 140, 22, you can just play in those card packs. I know that's something that a few people out there will do. They'll just play in like 10 card packs. They'll hit maybe 2 or 3 teams out of those. Let's go. G sharing the live. Like, shares, follows, guys. The only thing that we could do to push us out to more people, get more players in the room, fill these breaks faster is those like, shares, and follows. We don't have a shop where people could take down spots. TikTok can pick up on the algorithm, push us out to more people. So like, shares, follows, how we move that needle, ladies and gentlemen. Keep tapping that screen. Tap into the breaks over on our shop to take down some spots in this card pack, take down some teams in this 5-boxer. We have a pick your division torch break up too. Some new gold bags we haven't seen before out there. I heard Jaden Daniels in this run of 100. I don't think he's come out yet. NFC East is available. If you guys want to hop in that torch, start us off. Got the Devontae Smith, Kelly Green, some other really nice jerseys out there. Lots of Urlacher left over from when he was here a couple weeks ago. So there we go. Like, shares, follows, approaching that 30K mark, bro. We are coming back. We're not even halfway through the stream yet. So we might even be able to get 60, 70K likes. Someone get the toilet bowl gold ticket yet? It's over here. I don't know why they set it off to the side. It's still here. That porcelain white. The porcelain white lid. Here it is. Gold ticket chase. I'll throw it back up here. I don't know why they moved it. Probably because they can't fold jerseys like I can. Dude, I really like that lid. It's pretty sick. Upside down today. And the chrome flags on the table last night at the Brady. Okay, that makes sense. So he's making room for the trade items. So this is kind of dope, dude. Five boxes live, ladies and gentlemen. 140 a team through our shop. Shop's not going to be available on TikTok. The only thing you can purchase on TikTok through our profile is the domes. So you have to hop over to our shop if you guys want in these breaks. Like, share, follow. Largest trade block on the app. New additions like Nick Bosa, Michael Vick, John Lynch, Tyreek Hill. Got a lot of new stuff. Michael Penix on the salute to service. What else? What else am I missing? Oh, we do have the Russell Wilson still here. Russell Wilson on the block, Dan Fouts. A couple Eric Dickersons, Kurt Warner. Devin Witherspoon. Is it JSN over here? Did I miss that? Ryan Brian Thomas, Jaden Reed, Sterling Sharp, some Hall of Famers. There's the Jackson Smith and Jigba. There's the Kurt Warner on the Rams. Also got him on the Cardinals. Patrick Peterson, Drake London, Josh Sweat, DJ Moore, Singletary, Brian Urlacher, Devontae Adams. Still got that Puka Nakua. Ronnie Barber on the creamsicle still here. If you guys want to see anything on the block up close, give me a team, give me a division, we'll go through them. Let me know your favorite team. We got every team on our trade block. Not in helmets. We're missing 4, but we have those 4 teams on jerseys. But if you take all the items that we carry here, the cleats, the footballs, the Funkos, the jerseys, custom authentic, and the full-size helmets, we got every single team on our trade block. So if you guys want to see what we got, post them in the chat. We'll go through them. The Eclipses, we got Jordan Addison, DJ Moore, Jaden Reed, Sterling Sharp, Sean Alexander, Jackson Smith and Jigba. We got, here's the Addison, Devin Witherspoon. We got some Chuba. Here's your Addison. Patrick Willis on the Eclipse, Derek Carr. One of my favorite Eclipse, JSN. Emerald City inscription. Seahawks Eclipses hit different. Those are fire. Drake London for the Falcons on the Eclipse. The Andre Reed Eclipse, another one of my faves. Hall of Fame 2014, Andre Reed. Cars on an Eclipse, yeah. Clyde Edwards-Helaire on an Eclipse. Oops. JC Horn on an Eclipse. Chuba. Got him on the Lunar, now the Eclipse. Patrick Willis. There you go. 5 minutes to the halfway point, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of time. We can get this 5-boxer filled. Card pack available, $22 a division over at MVP. 2 spots left to go. 2 spots left to close this card pack. AFC South, NFC South. If you don't like the teams there, don't matter. You're just trying to get the second card in this card pack right here. You get that division, you get a team. Normally we charge $144, you can get it for $22. Of course, you could do what Donald, Michael did. They got multiple spots in this card pack. So they improved their odds slightly. To try to get into there, even at a discount. 3 spots, still half the cost of the $140. And you have a nearly 50% chance getting in there. Car looks fire on the Eclipse with the gold ink. Same thing with the Patrick Willis, dude. Those 2 lids are fire. Those are dope. Dual signatures on the block? It's a good question. I'm not thinking of any off the top of my head. Not thinking of any off the top of my head. We have the Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, the Fred Warner, Jair Brown, dual side Niners. What else? I think that might be it, dude. Yeah, that might be it for dual signs. Yeah, I mean, that's it. And I don't see anything else. I think all the, oh, look at Elbow becoming a fan in the fan club, sending hearts, man. We appreciate you, Elbow. 2 spots left in a card pack. Get us 6 teams down in this 5-boxer. At that halfway point, some work to do if we want to get this 5-boxer closed during my stream. If it doesn't, if Mason's in the building today or Tyson comes over later, we'll get it filled then. Packers Eclipse dual sign. I know we pulled the Jordy Nelson dual sign with Donald Driver, but I don't think it got traded out. Let me double check. I'll double check. But 2 spots left, 6 teams to go down at that halfway point. Hop over, fill the breaks, card pack spots, 22 to have an opportunity to get into the break. We normally charge 144. Gonna open 5 helmets. I'm in the DR in the live. Safe to say I'm addicted. Nice, bro. You vacation in the DR? That's dope. So if you guys are scrolling through, you won't say Adam's addicted. That's funny, bro. Make sure you go enjoy your vacay, bro. First time in the DR, dude. How you liking it so far? That's awesome. Oh, what is this? Oh, the hearts are high-fiving on the screen. That's cool. There we go. Appreciate that, guys. It's got to help with getting people in here. Is it sick? How's the weather? I'm sure it's pretty nice. That's dope, bro. Hope you enjoy it, man. Don't spend too much time here. Go enjoy your life. Yeah, so the Eclipse Packers, I see the Jaden Reed here, Sterling Sharp. I don't think the dual sign Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver got traded out. It's good hot, but not, yeah, Arizona's not a good hot. It hasn't been that bad yet, man, but it's starting to get there. I think it was like 104 yesterday, 105. But our 105 is much different than a Florida, Texas, anywhere else, triple digit hot. Because in the shade it feels good. As long as you get out of the intense sun, it's not bad. And then you get a nice little, the breeze is still somewhat cool in the triple digits. But once it gets like another 5 degrees warmer, it just becomes, the breeze is hot. Even in the shade, it's hot. Everything's hot. You touch the ground and it'll burn you. It's so warm, dude. So that's cool, man. DR, that's dope. Sure, it's nice and humid there, but probably cool in the water. That's awesome. So Elbows sending the high-fiving hearts, which is awesome. Sending 10 of them. That's sick. That's dope. I appreciate you guys. Halfway point right now. So we are now currently halfway. Gone 3.5 hours, going another 3.5 hours. 5-boxers live. We got the card pack live. We got some fire on the trade block. You guys don't want to miss out on the 5-boxer. You guys are on heater. You guys been pulling some nice goldies. We have 5 chances for gold, 5 opportunities for those gold tickets. Grab multiple teams if you want to improve your odds. $140 a team, $22 for a card pack spot. Only 2 left to fill up that card pack. We'll keep running these card packs, help us fill the 5-boxer up. It will fill quicker buying those teams through our shop. $140 a team there. And 3 of the teams that we are missing are still available for purchase. Your Lions, your Broncos, and your Eagles are still available for purchase there. Jason Kelsey came out for your Eagles on a black bag. And usually black bags mean those guys are doing signings. Those guys signing a lot. They have a lot of those items. So if they come out of a black bag, it could be coming out more in our run here. Eagles are there. Broncos are there. Lions are there. Niners have been hot. They're there. Got that Kittle flex. We had the couple Nick Bosa's coming out here. Eagles are available. Saints, Packers are available. That dual sign, Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver. They've been pretty hot too. Yeah, order coming in here. J-Town closing us out. Taking both South divisions to close the card pack. There we go, baby. There we go. Second card in the pack, guys, gets to choose a team in this 8-boxer. Best of luck to you. Card pack will be refreshed after we just figure out who's in the second position here. Card 1, card 2. There it is, Rams. That is Eric Dickerson for your Rams. That is NFC West. NFC West, that is G. G got it. And G wants the Broncos. You got it. Okay. Card pack getting refreshed right now. Of course. Thank you. Thank you for helping us fill. Broncos are going down now. Card pack is refreshed. So 6 down, 26 to go, ladies and gentlemen, at the halfway point. Some work to do here if we want to rip these 5 while I'm here. Let's see. Broncos are down. Broncos are down. Card pack is refreshed. Here we go. We're moving them. Go grab your spots on our shop. I'll post it here for you guys. Order coming through now. G start us off on the next one. Taking the AFC North this time. $22. Get you 1 in 8 opportunity to hit here. G only had 1 last time, and he hit. Of course, you can get multiple to try to improve your opportunity to get into this 5-boxer at a discount. $140 a team, 22 for a card pack. G got 1 there. 1 down, 7 to go to get us 7 teams down. Brick by brick, we'll fill this up. 5-boxer live, 5 opportunities for gold. And we've been on a heater. You guys have been on a heater. You guys picking these boxes. Worked out on that 11-boxer. 3 golds out of 11. We got 6 down. Card pack spots are moving. J-Town taking 3. We are halfway through this card pack already. NFC North, NFC East, NFC West. There we go. Bang, bang. If you guys are scrolling through TikTok, we don't have a shop there for you guys. You could go through our profile, but the only thing that's going to be available for you guys is the Dome Zone. So if you want to buy an item outright, you can do that through TikTok. It is going to be cheaper for you through our shop, though. And I've been posting where to go for the shop periodically there, and there it is again. So if you guys are new here, if you guys have been in the room for some time, you know where to go. But if you're new here, I'm posting in the chat how you can play in our breaks. I have a 5-box pick your team live right now. 7 teams down as soon as we get this next card pack filled, which we are halfway through. The card pack is a way we could fill these up. We could fill up the helmet break a little bit quicker. 22 a spot. They didn't post it that time. Oh, they did it? Try it again. Did it go that time? Nope, they're filtering me out. All right, well. I'm just gonna say it then. I don't have a moderator to help me out in the chat. I gotta tell you guys where to go, and I said all day Friday, no violations for it. If they don't let us have our shop up, I don't think they care if I say where to go for these spots. So I'm just gonna say it. MVPBreaks.com. Links in the bio. That's where you guys can grab our spots, your spots. Okay. We have a card pack to help us fill that 5-boxer. No. Nope. I don't know what else to do. So I said it all day Friday. I checked. There's no violations. So I'm just gonna say it. MVPbreaks.com. Link in the bio. That's our Shopify. We have a card pack up to 22. We have a 5-box pick your team, $140 a team. These helmets we charge $840. So for $800 less, you get a team and a 5-boxer where you're gonna have a little bit over 1 in 4 chance. Okay. If you get more than one team, you're gonna have more opportunities to hit at least one. You could be one of those teams that double down here. There you go. Word for G. Word for G. I do notice that like when we have our shop up, that's usually when they give us V's for saying team names, brand names, and saying, you know, where to go for our shop. But when we don't have our shop up, it's usually when we get V's for the, you know, hate speech and all that other stuff. So I do think there's a difference in the V's that you get depending on what's going on with the shop. So I don't think that we get in trouble for saying all that stuff. All right, Thomas taking down the NFC South. So that is 5 down, 3 to go. Four left, and it's yeah, Tracy's not getting filtered. That's weird. So you guys know if you guys are in the room, but if you guys are scrolling through, you want to know where to play, and if you guys like playing in breaks as you're scrolling through, number one, we have the largest trade block on the app, 250 lids on our trade block, and our spots are cheaper through our website, mvpbreaks.com. Tracy's posting it there. The regulars know where to go, but if you are new, easiest way to get there is the link in the bio. We have a card pack with 3 spots left. AFC East, AFC South, AFC West to close. That'll get us 7 teams down in this 5-boxer. Just past that halfway point, guys. So we got some work to do, but we'll have 10 teams down on this 5-boxer here shortly. That'll be a third of the way through the break. See if we can get this closed up by 2 Eastern. 2 Eastern's when I leave. We got a lot of shipping to get through. There you go. This weekend was action-packed. Lots of good stuff coming out. We got more of that came from this new run of the helmets. It's been fire so far. It's been fire so far. You got Mike Vick on the block, Nick Bosa. You got, what else came out for your Chargers? You guys are talking about. Joey Bosa came out too. Did you guys say Joey Bosa came out? You got the Steve Largent, Kenneth Walker on the throwbacks for your Seattle fans out there. Steve Largent with the inscriptions on there on the throwback thing is absolutely sick. There you go. Steve Largent with the inscription, Hall of Fame in 95, the League 100 team, 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time receiving yard leader. Steve Largent for your Seahawks on the block. Hines Ward, Pat Fryermuth. Is that Hines Ward on the Eclipse or is that Fryermuth? Hines Ward on the Lunar and the Eclipse. John Lynch on the trade block. Gold ticket chases here. Romo, Dak, and the Brock Bowers. Don't buy or giveaway. Julian Edelman with the Mahomes Hydro. LT came out on the Chargers. Oh my gosh. Jason Kelsey came out for the Eagles. Eagles are still available to purchase. Almost a third of the way through this thing. Eagles are still there. Jason Kelsey on a black bag, which tells me there's probably more where that came from. All spots can be taken down on our website, mvpbreaks.com, ladies and gentlemen. If you are tuning in, like, shares, follows. It's the only thing we can do on our end here to get us pushed out to more people, so I appreciate you guys helping out with that. 35K likes. 35K likes, and we're only 12 minutes past the halfway point. I think we can get 60, 70K. Morning, Christian. What up, man? Morning, morning. People are hopping in. Now hop over to our website. Link is in the bio, mvpbreaks.com. $140 a team, $22 a division on that card pack to help us fill that 5-boxer. If you guys don't know how breaks work, if this is your first time tuning in, all these boxes you see on the ground behind me come from the company called The Real Autograph. They're signed and certified memorabilia items, helmets, jerseys, all different kinds of stuff. Orders coming in. MVPbreaks.com. There we go. Oh, we got Grindliner out there. What up, man? Taking down the AFC East in this card pack. There we go. So that is 6 down, 2 to go in this card pack. AFC South, AFC West. Good to see you, Grindliner. Hope you're doing well, man. So we get these mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph, all signed and certified helmets, jerseys, footballs, cleats, Funkos, all different kinds of stuff. All right, you can buy a mystery box outright or play for it in a break. And if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, we have a trade block you can trade out for. We got 250 helmets on our trade block, 500 jerseys, all different kinds of stuff. This is one of the rolling racks of helmets that we have here. We got some new additions to the trade block as well over this weekend. The winter whiteout Aaron Jones looks absolutely sick. So that's how it works. How a break works, instead of buying the item outright, we split up the cost of the items. We run these breaks. The one we have right now, we're gonna open 5 helmet boxes. We normally charge $840 for a helmet. We're gonna open 5, and we split the cost of the 5 helmets over the 32 teams in football. So that way it comes out to $140 a team. You can buy multiple teams to improve your opportunity to take a helmet home. So for $140, you get a team. Once all teams are purchased up for the $140, we're gonna open 5 of those blue boxes. If one of them comes from the team you purchase, you get the helmet. If none of the boxes we open come from the helmet or the team that you purchase, you're not. Okay, so you're playing for them at a discount on the breaks, but still this team cost is like an eighth of the cost, about an eighth of the cost of the helmets. All right. There we go. We got Donald taking down Lions, Bucks, and Chiefs in the main. So just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we close this card pack up, 10 teams down. There we go. Get you down here. So you just bought these 3 teams, 140 each, Lions, Bucks, Chiefs going down. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams down. We close up this card pack. We only have 2 spots left. We're down to 10. 10 teams down, 22 to go. Coming up to that halfway point here. I think we can get it done, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta believe, baby. You gotta believe. We got another order coming through. MVPbreaks.com. Spots are moving. We got Grindliner taking down another spot in this card pack. AFC West going down, baby. Let's go. AFC West going down. That's going to leave the AFC South to close up this card pack. And if you don't know what a card pack is, we use it to help us fill this helmet break. So we'll split up the cost. The spot cost of $140 across the 8 divisions of football comes out to $22. We have another order coming in, which tells me we probably have this card pack closed. So you guys are going to be able to see how this works. Demarius closing us out, taking that AFC South. So now that this card pack is closed, we have now covered the cost of 1 spot in this 5-box break. So now we're going to open this card pack, and whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose what team they want in this 5-boxer. So before, don't say it, J-Town. Don't make me say it. Before we rip, I'm just going to get that refresh for you guys so you can start taking down cards in the next one. Okay. So there we go. Card pack is refreshed. Second card in the pack determines who gets a spot in this 5-boxer. Card pack's refreshed on our website at MVPbreaks.com. Here we go. Card 1. Card 2. Broncos, AFC West. That is Grindliner. Grindliner got it. What up, Demarius? So Grindliner hit on that card pack out of the AFC West. Now he gets to choose what team he wants in the 5-boxer. That's 10 down, guys. 10 down. Coolin', says Demarius. Right on, bro. We did pull a new Eclipse Saints lid, but it's Derek Carr for your Saints on the Eclipse. It looks actually pretty sick. Derek Carr for your Saints on Eclipse, new addition to the trade block. It's Grindliner out there. Oh, Commanders, okay. There you go. Get those down for you. Card pack is refreshed. Commander's going down. All right, and then G started us off on the next one. One down. NFC West going down to G. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are scrolling on through, if you've never seen my face before, welcome in to MVP Breaks, the largest trade block on the app. You see the jersey trade block, well, not trade block. You see the jerseys on the wall behind me. Those will all come out of the products that we sell. We have rolling racks filled with items. For every single item that we carry in our shop, we have a trade block. So you see this rolling rack here, another one just to the left of this one, two more over to the right over here. We have 250 helmets on our trade block. So if you play in our break, you don't like what comes out of the blue box, you trade it out. We got spots going down on our website at mvpbreaks.com. Link is in the bio. J-Town taking down AFC West, NFC North, and this card pack here. Card pack is to help us fill up this 5-boxer we're working on. You can grab a spot in this card pack for an 1/8 of the cost of the spot cost on the 5-boxer. And have a 1 in 8 opportunity to get in there at a severe discount. J-Town grabbed 2. So for 2, $44. Card pack spots $140 by itself. $100 off if he can get in there on this break. He's got 2 spots here. He's got 2 spots. Rainy days all across the country, it seems like. Demarius says he's getting some, or Orion's got some rain. Amber's got some rain. Is it puzzle time? Not yet. I don't see a puzzle on my end. Like, shares, follows, guys. Coming up to 40K likes. The goal, see if we get 70, maybe 80K. 80K would be sick. Demarius taking down 1. That is halfway through this next card pack. Got some ground to catch up here if we want to get this 5-boxer done. AFC North going down. We're past the halfway point on the stream. We are approaching the halfway point on this 5-boxer. You can bypass these card pack spots and grab your teams for $140. If we get everyone to grab a team, it'll feel a little bit quicker that way, but the card pack is there to help you guys get in at a discount. We'll keep doing those card packs, but just know your teams are available if you want to purchase those teams. Eagles are there, Niners are there, Seahawks are there. We've seen a lot of names coming out of those teams. Packers are available. And Patriots is sitting there. Now, I do believe we're on our next run of the 200. So that means there's going to be 2 Mahomes or Brady's coming out of our runs. Bucks are down. Chiefs are down. But we have seen like 3 Brady on the Patriots. If we are on our new run, which I think we are, that means there's going to be either 2 Brady's, 2 Mahomes, or 1 of each. And Patriots are sitting there. Could be a Brady out there. Like 95, 96, 97, 98, 99% sure we're on our new run here. They put a hurting on these helmets, so I think we are on our next run here, ladies and gentlemen. Steelers are sitting too, right? Steelers are sitting, and they've been hot. I pulled 3 Steelers out of an 8-boxer on Friday. And they came out again on this last 11. Bills, the Bills still sitting too? They are. Josh Allen came out on the 11-boxer last night. Bills are sitting there. Tony wants to know, how's this work? I'm new. So we get these mystery items from a company called The Real Autograph. You can see the mystery items behind me. Blue boxes are signed helmets. The red boxes are signed jerseys. But they're all signed and certified items. You could buy them outright if you'd like to. Helmets are $840. The jerseys are $530, $540. If you wanted to buy them outright. But what we do most of to split up the cost or we run these breaks. So in the breaks, it's not a guaranteed item, but you're playing to try to take one home at a discount. The one that we're running right now is a 5-box helmet break. So we're taking the cost of those 5 helmets and spreading it across the 32 teams in football. So we'll sell the teams $140 each. So you can buy a team or multiple teams if you want to improve your opportunities to take home an item. Once all 32 teams are purchased, we'll cover the cost of the 5 helmet boxes, and we'll open 5. If one of the helmet boxes comes from the team you purchase, you get that helmet and you can keep it or trade it out on our trade block. All right. If none of the helmets come from the team or teams you purchase, you get nothing. All right. So that's how that works. You're trying to play to take these items home at a discount. Now's the puzzle. J-Town's on it. J-Town knew it was coming. Let me solve this. So 140 a team on our website, mvpbreaks.com. Link is in the bio to help you guys get over there easier. You just click over to our profile, click on the bio. It's right there for you guys. Then we have a card pack. So the card pack is to help us fill the 5 boxes. So we take the spot cost of 140, split that 8 ways and do a division break. So you buy a division for $22. Once we sell all 8 divisions in that card pack, so I believe we're about halfway filled right now. We'll open this card pack here. Whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose a team in that break. So you can get a team in this 5 boxer for 22 bucks and potentially hit a signed helmet. All right, but everything is being taken down on our website, mvpbreaks.com. See the likes keep flooding in. 40,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. It's Monday, we don't have our shop up, but we are moving through these breaks, moving through these likes. I think we can get 80K. I think we can get 80K. Let's make it happen, baby. Let's go. Tony, if you have any other questions, my man, if you want to see any items that we have on our trade block, post your team, ask away. We'll show them to you, my man. We got some new additions to the trade block. How about this winter whiteout Aaron Jones with the skull inscription? This thing is sick. Gotta give Jake all my money for a card. That's right. You didn't get the cards anymore, Orange. DJ Moore, Mike Singletary, Brian Urlacher, T. Higgins, Chase Brown. Okay. We have J-Town taking down a team. So that's 11 down, guys, about a third of the way through this 5 boxer. Let's go. Pat's going down. Okay, so your Commander/Redskins, okay. So we got this lid here, De'Ami Brown for your Commander/Redskins. And we pulled names like John Riggins. We pulled names like Art Monk, Joe Theismann, Scary Terry on the trade block as well. Here's your Brian Robinson on the raid with the Raise Hail inscription. And then we got jerseys, Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson on the trade block as well. There you go. On the raid. That one's different. I didn't know where that one went for a hot second, but yeah, De'Ami Brown's still here. We are officially past the 40,000 likes. It's unreal. 70, 80K is the standard today. I think we can do that no problem. Keep tapping away. Take so green. Tap that screen, ladies and gentlemen. Send those gifts. That's the only thing we can do to rank higher in that algo, to get people in these breaks, fill them up quicker, do more rips. You guys get to pick the boxes. I know you guys are liking that. 5 boxes, you guys get to pick. You guys get to pick these 5 boxes. You pulled 3 out of 11 gold. So I think we're good for at least 1 or 2 golds here. Opportunities for these gold tickets, opportunities for Brady, Mahomes, coming out of these blue boxes. So your trade block, guys, I showed you the Commanders helmets. But that's just your trade block. Your bigger names, they come out of these blue boxes. You got to play from, like I said, we have legendary names that come for your Redskins, old school names, Scary Terry. Those names come out of these blue boxes. But you can grab you can't grab the Commanders because they're taken, but you can grab a different team that is available. Seahawks, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Steelers, Titans, whatever team is available. If that team hits, you can trade out for your Commanders. Some people definitely don't like it. I bet. I'm not a big liker myself, to be completely honest with you. But it does help. It does help. So if you guys find it in your heart to send some hearts, we appreciate it. Send those hearts. See if we can get it to 80K likes. Spread the word. Like, shares, and follows. Of course, man. We're here. I'm here Monday through Friday in the mornings. We have an evening person Monday through Friday, and then we have weekend people as well. So we're here pretty much 7 days of the week, Tony. Almost all hours of the day. We're here 14 hours during the week. I think we did more 14-hour streams during the weekend. So if you check the times in our bio, it tells you the times we go live during the week. So we're here whenever you're ready, man. So needy. I need you guys. I am relying on you guys for those likes. We don't have a shop that we don't have a shop to help us get the ranked in the algo. So JD5 would be awesome. He is. I have heard he is in the run of our torches. Real Autograph said, "Hey, we sent you a gem." So they did say, Tyson said that we have JD5 coming out of these torches. So NFC East is available if you want to play in the torch break. I have heard a gold bag JD5 is coming out of these torches. But Captain Jack wants to know if there's any Colts on the trade block. We got tons, brother. Tons of Colts. We got Jonathan Taylor, Zaire Franklin. We have Edgerrin James. We have different style lids as well. Here's Jonathan Taylor for the shoe inscription for your Colts. We also have him, I think he's on a flash blue lid. Edgerrin James. Now keep in mind too, this is the trade block is just your floor. Okay, you know we have Colts for you if you're a Colts fan. Edgerrin James on the all black lid there. But names like Peyton Manning get pulled. We've seen Antoine Bethea get pulled. We haven't seen like a Marvin Harrison yet, but he could come out. There's your, there's another Zaire Franklin down there. There's your Zaire Franklin for the shoe inscription here. There's your Zaire Franklin. And then another Edgerrin James on the white. Another Jonathan Taylor. I know there's a blue one. That's my favorite cold slid. I gotta find it though. We got so many lids, bro. It's hard to keep track. Give me a sec. All right, just slide this over too. Ryan Thomas on the Rave over here. CJ2K. Heinz Ward on the Eclipse and the Lunar. John Lynch. Sean Alexander. Zay Flowers. Rashad Bateman. The H-Town. Donald Schultz. Tank Dell. Chase Brown down here. Jerry Jeudy. He must have left. That all blue JT was sick, man. We also have Anthony Richardson, Jonathan Taylor on jerseys, Antoine Bethea on a jersey. Oh, there's a Lunar Jonathan Taylor with the blue ink. That one's clean. There you go. I gotta show this Kenneth Walker, but this thing's sick. This thing's dope. The flat white throwback lid, Kenneth Walker. Thing is sick. How much on the torch break? It's 75 a division. 75 a division. And that's on our website. Link is in the bio. If you want to hop over to our website, grab your spots. There you go. So you see that rolling rack of helmets here? There's another one over here, 2 more over here, and then we have another one over here. Five of these racks we have for trade blocks just for our helmets. And we have 500 jerseys between football and baseball. We got cleats, Funkos, footballs, all different kinds of stuff. Spots are being taken down on our website, mvpbreaks.com, where you can grab your spots. Link is in the bio. Torch 75 division, helmet break is 140 a team. It's a 5-boxer, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys play in breaks, you might see these pick your team breaks from time to time. We're gonna open 5 helmets on a single break. $140 a team on this helmet break. It's $22 for a card pack spot over at mvpbreaks.com. We do things a little bit different here. Aside from having the largest trade block on the app, so if you hit something out of these blue boxes, the torches, anything you buy through our shop, you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you have a trade block. So if you guys want to know what's on the trade block for your team, just went through a few helmets. Went through the Colts helmets, the Commanders lids. We have some jerseys as well. We'll go through the NFC East really quick. We still have that Kelly Green, Devontae Smith. We got the white and the maroon, Scary Terry. We got the Colts, Jonathan Taylor, Anthony Richardson. So aside from the largest trade block on the app, we are doing a giveaway for a signed Tom Brady helmet today or tomorrow. We're giving away a signed Tom Brady helmet for the Patriots today or tomorrow. There's your Devontae Smith jersey on the trade block. So you can buy a torch if no Eagles come out, trade out for the Devontae Smith or the Dallas Goedert. So we have the Dome Buyer giveaways, the end of the month customer appreciation giveaways. So do things a little bit different. You guys buy a spot anytime throughout the month of June. We're gonna do a giveaway at the end of the month. So anyone that bought a spot gets put on a list or a wheel, and we'll spin that wheel to give some other items back to you guys. Last month we gave away like 4 helmets and 4 jerseys. The month prior, it was 2 helmets, like 3 jerseys and some Funko Pops. So we're gonna be giving away some more items to you guys. But we are giving away a signed Tom Brady helmet today or tomorrow for anyone that bought a spot throughout the month of May. Buy spots now, we'll have another giveaway at the end of June. Just showing off some of the Torch trade blocks for you guys. Torch break is live. If you're a Commanders fan, I have heard there is a JD5 in this run. There he is. Scary Terry on the maroon. Got Scary Terry on the white. So if you guys want to see anything on the block for your team, we have every single football team on our trade block in some capacity. Jerseys, helmets. The helmets, we're only missing 4 teams you got to play for. Eagles, Broncos, Lions, and Cowboys. So far, 3 of the 4 teams are taken down, but the Eagles are still available. Dude, the thing's so sick. Bills on the torches. Let's go through the authentic AFC East trade block. I'm not sure how many torches got open this weekend, so give me some divisions. Okay, top of the hour here, guys. That's 4 hours down. 3 to go. We got plenty of time to get this 5-boxer done. Gotta get it moving. Coming up on that halfway point, we have 4 spots down on this torch. This card pack that we're working on here now. That'll get us 12 teams down, 20 to go. Garrett Wilson for your Jets. You got the Keon Coleman. Triple sign, Bills Mafia, Bill Eve. I'm sorry, 2 inscriptions there. Keon Coleman, James Cook. Another Keon Coleman with no inscriptions. What else we got? like that may be it. Gonzo. Gonzo. That's about it. James Cook, Keon Coleman for your Bills. I'd be AFC. Mike Evans hopping in. Big fan. Big fan. How you doing, Mike? There's your Keon. Green Bay on the torch? Yeah, we do. Let's go through it. Romeo Dobbs. I know we got some Donald Driver, Romeo Dobbs, Jaden Reed. Possibly a Jordy. Let me go double check. Good to see you, Donnie. How you been, man? How you been? Go Pack Go, baby. Packers are still available too in that 5-boxer. Got the torch trade block. We'll go through that right now. In 1 second. NFC North, Amon-Ra St. Brown for your Lions. Jameson Williams on a black jersey for your Lions. Jameson Williams on the blue. Sam Laporta. Another Amon-Ra St. Brown. On the blue. J-Mo. So Packers, Romeo Dobbs. Vikings, Dallas Turner. Jaden Reed for your Packers. Doing good, man. This weekend was nice. Got to get some nice RR, rest, relax, recover time, triple R time. Mother-in-law's in town, so been hanging out. It's been good, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking. There's your Romeo Dobbs again. Urlacher, we have a few of those left over when he was here with us. Keenan Allen, Singletary. Dante Culpepper. There's your Donald Driver. Another Jaden Reed. Another Romeo Dobbs. Jaden Reed. Donald Driver. Chris Carter, Sam Darnold. Chris Carter, Dallas Turner, Dante Culpepper. Ryan Urlacher, Singletary, Urlacher, Singletary. So you go Packers, Donald Driver, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs. That's about it. Driver, Romeo, Jaden Reed. You want to see this? This one's dope. I like this with the gold writing. My high school I went to, the colors were based off of the Packers colors. Green and gold, baby. Green and gold, Greenway High School. There it is. Bringing back memories right there. Romeo Dobbs, love that colorway there. Also have him on the white, the green writing, the green and the white. So to buy a torch outright, they're $540. And you'll have an opportunity to take home this Julian Edelman custom painted flex with our Dome Buyer giveaway. To play in a break, of course the breaks are a way you can take them home at a discount. It is 75 division. $540 or $75. And of course, you can go scope out our website if you'd like to for yourself. It is mvpbreaks.com. You can check out the Dome Zone there, see how much the items are, and you can see how much the breaks are there. mvpbreaks.com is where you would go to Dome or play in a break. And we have a 5-boxer we're running right now for the helmets that we're making some good progress on. I think there's 11 teams down so far. This card pack will get us, I think, 12 teams down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 down. Card pack will get us 12 down. We'll have 20 left, coming up on the halfway point. Of course, man. When's the next 8? Not sure. Not sure. Might be able to do an 8 after this one here. Could do an 8-boxer after this one. So if you ask me, the 8 is pretty sweet because you have 8 opportunities to hit, and there's opportunities to double down on that. 5-boxer, what I like about it is the difference in cost is about half the cost. So you could buy 2 or 3 spots there. It's about the same odds as an 8-boxer, about the same cost as well, and you do have opportunities to double down on the 5-boxer. So we got the 5-boxer up now. Get the want to get the week started. Just a 5-box rip. See how it went. We could do an 8-boxer next if you'd like. It's up to you guys. Up to you for now. Starting off with the 5-boxer, making some good progress here. Help me close this out so we can rip her. But if you want to play in the 5-boxer, the torch break, just went through some of the trade block there, went through a couple divisions, mvpbreaks.com. Link is in the bio if you guys want to grab spots there. The card pack is up for you guys too, 22 division. If you already have a team in the 5-boxer, you want multiple, card pack's a great way to do it. 22 division, even if you don't hit 2 or 3 card packs in a row, if you get one team off that card pack, it's all worth it because it's 22 versus the 140. If you want to bypass that card pack though, 140 a team there. Helmets we normally charge $840. So an 1/8 of the cost, you get a team in this 5-boxer where you could maybe get a team that doubles down. You'll have basically 20%. What is that? 5 divided by 32. It's like 15% opportunity if you just get one team, but if you get multiple odds, we continue to go up. So there we go. Like, shares, follows, guys. We're at almost 45,000 likes. 3 hours left. We're on track. 70, 80K. I think we can do it. Like, shares, follows. That's the only thing we could do to rank up higher in the algorithm. So let's go. The more higher we rank on the algorithm, the more people come in the room, the more spots get taken down, the more rips we could do. The more fun we have. That's what we're here for. Let's get these breaks filled. Let's like up the live. You guys are going to be picking the 5 helmets. We're going to open them up here. We have the trade block for you guys with new additions like Nick Bosa, Michael Vick, John Lynch, and others. New additions on the trade block. Steve Largent, that Kenneth Walker on the throwback lid, Michael Penix on the salute to service. Seeing some new names coming out of this this run, and it's a new run. More gold bags, gold ticket chasers here. You got the Brock Bowers, the dual sign Tony Romo, and the Dak Prescott. Those are gold ticket chasers that come out of these blue boxes here. Of course. So thanks for posting some teams out there. I like showing off that trade block. Gives you guys an idea of what we have for you guys to chase as well. If you guys want to keep going through what we have on that block, keep posting teams. We'll go through helmets, we'll go through jerseys, whatever you guys want to see. Don't forget about your Let's Go. Still got that Jerome Bettis signed football in the white panel. Appreciate the likes as they come in. Likes, the gifts, it's all gonna help. That's the one needle mover that we'll have. The interaction, the comments. I appreciate you guys fighting for us in the trenches. Since we don't have the shop up, that's what we got to work with. And I appreciate you guys helping us out here. As you guys are scrolling on through, you'll see our shop is not available on TikTok. We have a shop on our website though, where spots in the card pack, spots in the 5-box are being taken down. So if you want to play at our breaks here, if you guys want to access our trade block, hop over to our website. Link is in the bio for you. We have the torch break up. We have a 5-boxer up for you guys. It's all there. All there. Auto tune it in. If you guys are scrolling through, welcome to the home of the trade, largest trade block on the app. We have the torches up. All the jerseys you see up on the wall came out of our products here. So the Ed Reed, CJ2K, the Saquon, the Mahomes, the Urlacher. Some of these jerseys down here you can't really see that are covered up, like the James Harrison, the Aaron Donald. Those are all coming out of our torches right here. We have that torch break live for you guys. And of course the helmets that are on the rack, you guys can't really see them. All these helmets came out of our blue boxes. We have 250 helmets on our trade block that spans across most teams in football. Only 4 teams we're missing on the helmet trade block are going to be your Eagles, Broncos, Lions, and Cowboys. Out of those 4 teams that we are missing, that means we got to play for those teams because they do come out of these blue boxes. They just haven't been traded out in a minute, so you can still play for them. Out of those 4 teams we're missing, only 3 are taken in this break. Those are your Broncos, your Lions, and your Cowboys. The Eagles are still sitting there. Eagles are still available. We just saw that Jason Kelsey too. Friday, we saw 2 A.J. Browns. We saw Saquon over the weekend, and we saw Jason Kelsey in a black bag, which is important to know. Because your black bags are people that are doing signings currently. They have more items where that came from, so it's going to be more Jason Kelce's in our run here. Eagles are available. And now, if you are a fan of the Rams, the Vikings, the Giants, Bucks, Commanders, Ravens, Chiefs, Patriots, they already taken in this break, so you can't buy that team in this 5-boxer. But we have a trade block for all those teams I just mentioned. Okay, Patriots, you have Ty Law, you have Milton Williams, Christian Gonzalez. Chiefs, you have Xavier Worthy, Nick Bolton, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Ravens, you have Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Roquan Smith, I believe, is still here. What am I missing? My work, we're slams, I'm popping in and out randomly. No worries, Leon. We're just working on card packs, working on filling this 5-boxer. See if we can get it done by the end of the stream today here at 2 p.m. Eastern. Coming up on that halfway point here shortly. So just working on getting that done, my man. Torch is live, not a spot taken down on that torch yet. Those are authentic jerseys, but just working on getting these card packs filled. We got one that's halfway filled currently. 4 down, 4 to go. That'll get us 12 teams down on this 5-boxer. So just kind of showing off that trade block, my man. Thanks for checking in, tuning in. So yeah, Ravens, we got them on the trade block. Commanders, De'Ami Brown, Brian Robinson on the raid. Bucks, we got the John Lynch and the Rondé Barber on the trade block. Giants, you got the Michael Strahan lids. You got them on a throwback and an on-field. Vikings, that winter whiteout. Aaron Jones is sick. Plus we got him on the on-field. And we got the Jordan Addison Eclipse and on-field as well. We find out what happened to Torch on Friday. It was pulled in case. You don't have to be here to win. You have to be here to trade, Leon. 11-boxer was crazy last I heard. Yeah, I'm not sure, Leon. Tyson was the one that ripped the torch, so I don't know who hit on that. Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, if you did hit the jersey, if you hit the jersey, it will be sent to you. You don't have to be here to win. You just got to be here to confirm your trade. And I don't see any authentic jerseys on the block, so it was already packaged up and shipped out. So I don't know who hit on that. Sorry about that, man. Last box got a Brady trade, back-to-back. Tom Brady Lynch is pulled, or Tampa. Yeah, I heard about that, Brandon. That was crazy, crazy. 2K wants to know how much for the P Rose. Not for sale, my man. That is just our PC. He does come out of the Krispies. We don't have any Krispies right now, so I tell you to hop in a Krispy break, but we don't have any Krispies in stock currently. So that's dope. You're gonna go see his grape site. Call him up. He's busy right now. He's working. Yep, cards are still there. J-Town. We got you in 2 spots, G's in 1, Demarius in 1, so we've got 4 left. 4 left to close up this card pack over at MVPBreaks.com. J-Town's got 2, G's got 1, Demarius has 1. AFC East, AFC South, NFC East, NFC South left to close up this card pack. You got Tampa Bay before you. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That's brutal. Morning, Blake. What up, man? How's it going? How's the weekend? What'd you guys do? Doing good, man. Got to hang out with some family. Just kind of rest, relax, recover over the weekend. Didn't do much. It was pretty stress-free on us. Watched the Blue Angels. That's the pilots, right? The planes. Or I'm thinking of the. Okay, that's cool, man. Yeah, like they do flyovers every now and again. It's pretty sweet. That's dope. I think riding in one of those jets got to be a freaking thrill, dude. I think that'd be pretty fun. I think Diego gets to ride in those all the time. That's awesome, man. Were they just doing a flyover? Or did you go to like an event? I know sometimes they'll just kind of fly around your city. Sometimes you go to an air show. That's cool. I've never been to one. Is it worth it, Blake? Worth going out to? It's got to be cool. It's got to be worth it. Never disappoint. Yeah, we got air shows are cool. I gotta do it. I've never done it. We got Luke Air Force Base out here in Arizona, a pretty big base. I think they do air shows out there quite often. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, any weekend I get that's not really jam-packed, action-packed is good. Just a birthday party, that was pretty much it. Not a lot going on, which is always good for us. Usually we have too much stuff going on, so it was nice being able to just chillax. I was supposed to be here last night with Jesh, but he got sick, I guess. Everyone's getting sick here, but not me. Well, I guess T-Money came in and he was putting on a show. Had a couple chrome flexes for you guys to trade out for on the 11 boxer. A Brady. Blew my mind when I heard that, dude. That's insane. So let's go check out an air show. Hopefully they do them in the cool months here in Arizona. Let's see. Where they are. Oh. So it'll be in March 2026. March 2026, we got an air show in Arizona. What up, Orange? I think Arizona. Dude, that's where everyone goes wrong. That's where everyone goes wrong, Blake. The Arizona's only really miserably hot 3-4 months out of the year. It's just now starting to get pretty hot, like over triple digits. But up until this point, it's been relatively cool. It hasn't been bad. And it cools off at night, which is important. It's like 75, 80 degrees when I'm driving over here at 3 a.m. So it's nice at night and early mornings at night, it cools off, which is important because in the peak summer, it doesn't cool off. It'll be like 95, sometimes it won't even dip below 100 even at the coolest part of the day. But it's getting there, dude. It's getting there. But it's only like 3 or 4 months of like really, really hot weather. The rest of the month, or the rest of the year is really nice. It gets pretty cold. You can get cold in the desert. The Gibby, I don't know, I heard mixed reviews. Tyson last week said it was gonna be today. We had some people last night ask Tyson, they said, he said he wasn't ready for it today, it would be tomorrow. Some people say he is ready for it, it would be today. So it's gonna be today or tomorrow. I don't know if he's coming by to help me out with the shipping because you guys went through the helmets. So there's a lot of shipping to get done. So usually when Mike streams over the weekend, he'll come like help me out a little bit because it's too much for me to knock out by myself. So he might sneak by here. We could ask him. If not today, I believe it'll be tomorrow. It'll be probably today or tomorrow. Brandon. Love the shirt. Thanks, man. Big Star Wars fan. Love it. I love it. Brandon says that's wild. We talk about the weather out here, dude. In the summertime, it gets pretty unreal, bro. Jeez, that was aggressive. Have we ever pulled Aaron Rodgers on a lid? I pulled him on a jersey. I haven't seen him on a helmet. He's hard to come by. Packers, we've seen Brett Favre. We've seen Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs. I believe we've seen Aaron Jones on the Packers too. But yeah, no Aaron Rodgers on a helmet. He's hard to find. So there you go. But yeah, it's just starting to heat up here in Arizona. I think I got a notification 104 today. But you gotta remember, our 104 is nothing like 104 anywhere else. When it's dry, it's still pretty doable at 104. It's hot if you're outside, like direct in the sun. It heats up the sidewalk and everything. So if you're walking down the street, it feels like it's like 110, 115 if it's 104. But if you're in the shade and you got a little nice breeze going, it doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, we can work on an 8-boxer if you guys want after this. We can do an 8-boxer. I want to start the week off with the 5. You know, I like the 5 just because the buy-in's close to the pick your division, but it's still a multi-box rip. You can still double down on that because we open multiple items on the break. So it's a good way for me and the way I see it to start off the week. But I know like the 8 and 11 you guys really like because opened a ton of helmets on that. We had, 2 teams double down on the 11 last night? The coldest it gets here, sometimes it'll get below freezing. Like on the coldest day, it'll get like maybe 30, but it's usually like the average low in like January will be like 40. Maybe 30, 38, 36, something like that. It very rarely gets below freezing. What up, Tick? How's it going? How you been, man? So, yeah, and that's too cold for me. 40 degrees is way too cold. It's way too cold. I can't mess around. What's PFP? Been easy and fab, and it was the 40s, went back to July, 111. Yeah, it's pretty wild. The profile picture. What's he doing? I can't see, it's too small. Gosh dang it. Let that sink in, 80-degree range. Yeah, it gets, I know. It gets wild, man. There's D-Dot. It's a new name. The unforbidden name. I said that wrong. I said unforbidden, but the forbidden username, D-Dot's new name. Can't say it out loud. Let me see if I can find his profile picture here. Should be able to change it tomorrow. What do you gotta wait like a week to change it or something? Oh my god. The fact that you just wrote toe tap on my chest makes me want to punch you in the face. So you gotta wait 7 days after you change the profile picture? Almost 50K likes? Dude, this is a rookie number, J-Lo. That's not enough. Get to work, get to tapping. Dude, that's crazy. 50K likes, that's gotta be, I think, a PR for me in the mornings. That's all we got to work with. So I appreciate you guys, the likes, or just keep pouring in. Put it this way, there's 15 people in the room right now. Almost 50,000 likes. That means Amber is in over. I'm just kidding. Amber, the only one liking the live. Oh, I'm just kidding. That is crazy though, man. I think we can get 70K. I think we can do it. Definitely we can do it. Because we got 20, no, it was 12, it was 20K in 2 hours. So we're at 50 now. We got another 2.5 hours left. There you go. Amber, we appreciate you. But I see a bunch of other people liking it up, not just Amber. That's a terrible profile pic. D-Dot. Patriot. What up, bro? How you been? What happened to the what? The pins? Orange profile picture's terrible. You wrote toe tap. You wrote toe tap on my chest. It's disrespectful. I swear. I'll drop him. I'll drop that motherfucker. TikTok spankings, yep. Yeah, so our shop got taken away for trademark infringement. We said, I'm just gonna say it. I don't think they give us these. We said NFL. That's why it got taken away. I get it. TikTok doesn't want to protect themselves from a lawsuit. It's on us. It's on Tyson. Honestly, I'd rather have the other thing. No, that is touche. Touche, D-Dot. So yeah, we got the shop is permanently banned because we said some trademark infringement things that we're not supposed to say. Tyson said it, got it taken down. But we have our website, mvpbreaks.com. You can get there through the link tree in our bio and take down some spots. Right now we have 4 spots down. on a card pack or a filler for the 5-boxer. That'll get us 12 teams down. Trying to get these 5 in before I got to take off for the day. See if I can get some rips in. Mike and Tyson had all the fun this weekend. Nope. Shop's not back. It says it's permanently banned, so I don't know if we'll be able to get it back. I was able to get the lady a Camara last night. There you go. That's dope. It's been a minute since we've seen Camara too. Not on the trade block. Derek Carr. We got Michael Thomas. We got Rashid Shaheed. That's all we got for the Saints. So I'll make one, but add a white splash on the chest. That'll be better. That'll be better. That'll be better. But I appreciate you guys spending your morning here with MVP. If this is your first time in, we're doing breaks here. If you know what a break is, spots being taken down on our website at mvpbreaks.com. Link is in the bio. Got a card pack up, a filler to help us fill this 5-boxer. We're on a goal to hit. Wanted to hit 100K likes. I don't know. We're halfway there. We got 2.5 hours left. We'd have to average what, like 25K likes every hour? I think that sounds pretty doable when you break it down that way. Because we'll have 2 hours at the top of the hour in 20 minutes. So that means even if we get to 60K likes in the next 20 minutes, it'd be 20K every hour to get us to 100. I think we can crack 100 here. That would be huge. Don't definitely get down. All right, G's taken down. NFC South get us past that halfway point, a little bit of a sticking point on that card pack, and he got us there. So 5 down, 3 to go. NFC South is down over on our shop, MVPbreaks.com. Spots in the card pack going down. We have 11 spots down on a 5-boxer. You guys are picking the 5. You guys have been on a heater. I can't wait to see what else comes out of this new run here. 5 opportunities for gold bags, 5 opportunities for those gold tickets. On this fresh run, we're going to have more Brady and Mahomes too. So there we go. We got a website where you guys can take spots down for now. Who knows? No telling if we're going to have the TikTok shop back ever again. I don't know. Last time it went down, though, it took us about a week to get it back up here, so we'll see. We'll see if we'll get it back. Tyson maybe just over it. So we'll see. Yeah, get a special one going for Lil Mason. Get a special one going for him. All right, over the weekend, guys, if you missed the action this weekend, there's a lot of great stuff that came out. We actually let people trade out. We'll do a flex for authentic trade block whenever we have those flexes. Excuse me. We had 2 flexes, Kittle, Jerome Bettis on a flex, so we let you guys trade out for an 11-boxer, and T-Money let you guys trade for a Brady, which is crazy. All right, J-Lo grabbing the AFC East. So guys, 6 down, 2 to go. About to close up this card pack over at MVPbreaks.com. So if you guys missed the action this weekend, it was action-packed. We've added a lot of good names to the trade block. Patrick Willis, Nick Bosa, got 2 of those. Michael Vick, Aaron Jones on the on-field, the winter whiteout. Still got the Eddie George on the Oilers lid. Got some good stuff for you guys. We got, saw a new Nico Collins lid over there. Couple nice Rams. John Lynch for your Bucks with the Super Bowl inscription and the Hall of Fame inscription. One of the best to do it. Rod Woodson came out. Steve Largent on the throwback Seattle lid, as well as Kenneth Walker. Got some new additions to the trade block. And if you guys are seeing me for the first time, we have the largest trade block on the app. We have 28 of the 32 teams on our helmet trade block. We're only missing Eagles, Broncos, Lions, and Cowboys. Those 4 teams are taken. You got to play for those. All 4 of those teams are taken except for the Eagles. Those are available. on our website, mvpbreaks.com. Got to play for those Eagles. We did see Jason Kelsey come out here. Adam, close us up. NFC East, AFC South to close this card pack. We'll get one refresh for you guys. That's 12 teams down, ladies and gentlemen. 12 teams down. Get your teams, get your card pack spots over on our website at mvpbreaks.com. Link is in the bio. Easiest way to hop over there. And the good news for you guys is, might be not as convenient as TikTok, but if you go through the profile, it is pretty easy to get there. Spots are cheaper. Spots are cheaper there. Adam, close us up here. So we are going to get that refresh real quick, and we're going to rip. So that's 12 teams down. Coming up on that halfway point, almost 55,000 likes. Holy smokes. We're going to get to 60K by the top of the hour. That's only 20,000 likes for the next 2 hours. We're going to hit 100K. That's insane. Blowing my mind. Here we go. Card pack closed up. One is refreshed. The card pack is refreshed for you guys. Second card in the pack determines who's getting the team in this 5-boxer. Good luck. Card 1. Card 2, Youthquake, Jonathan Brooks for your Panthers. That is NFC South. NFC South, that is G. G got him another. Look at that. G's been pretty cold on those card packs, at least for me. But he's heating up, ladies and gentlemen. He wants the Chargers. Let's get you other Chargers. Go get you the LT was pulled over the weekend. Holy smokes, Chargers are down. Of course, man. Congrats. And we got another one refreshed. All right, there we go. 12 down. 20 to go. 12 down, 20 to go. 15 minutes to the top of the hour here, folks. And that'll leave us with 2 hours left in the stream. We go till 2 Eastern, coming up on the noon o'clock. Coming up on noon o'clock here. Got an order coming through the shop. This G starting us off on the next one. AFC West going down. Can he get a third, ladies and gentlemen? What else did he hit on the card pack? Chargers and Broncos, and then he bought the Rams. So he's got 3 teams in this 5-boxer. 3 teams in this 5-boxer. Fresh card pack up on our website, mvpbreaks.com. Easiest way to get there is just hop over to our profile. Link is in the bio. It's where you can grab your card pack spots for $22. Normally the spots in a 5-boxer are $140. $22 gives you a 1 in 8 chance to get a 140 spot team for $22. Unreal. $140 a team where you can hit an $840 helmet for $800 less. $140 or $700 less. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at math. $700 less to buy a spot in this 5-boxer. We're gonna open 5 helmet boxes. Or you could dome. You could dome and try to hit the Mahomes Hydro Dip, the Julian Edelman custom paint job. Dome a lid. Take one off the block or play for a good name coming out of these blue boxes, but we'll let you post a team in the chat. If you pull that team, you get an additional helmet. So as you guys are scrolling through, no shop on TikTok. It's all through our website. Link is in the bio. We have the largest trade block on the app. We do end of the month giveaways for you guys that buy spots and play in the room. We have a dome buyer giveaway for you guys. Patrick Mahomes Flex. It's like a, what, $2,000 lid? You guys can dome and try to take it home, $3.99. So there we go. G started us off on the next card pack spot. AFC West down. J-Town just closed up the card pack. It was Panthers, NFC South, G hit, and took the Chargers in the break. So, and then G turned around and started us off on the next card pack spot. So we have 12 teams down, 20 to go. Like, shares, follows. We're crushing the likes. They're coming in. Let's see if I can help out here. We got D-Dot sending dinos. That's pretty sweet. Let's see if we can get this up. 100K likes. I think we can do it. We get to 60K likes by the top of the hour, then it's only 20K per hour to get to 100K. Unreal. G sending the lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Let's go, baby. Let me get a quick 100 really quick. There we go, 10 more. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, without the shop, guys, that's usually what the algo picks up on to push you out to more people. So we get these breaks filled faster for you guys. Without the shop, the only thing that we have, those gifts, the likes, the shares, the follows, it's the only thing we got here. All right. The only thing you can buy through TikTok, if you go through our profile, if you want to buy an item outright, you can dome through TikTok. Domes are going to be cheaper through our website, though. So there we go. We got J-Town taking down 2 more. So 3 down in this card pack. $22 a spot to get a $140 team in this 5-boxer. NFC West, NFC East is down. There we go. NFC West, NFC East. That is the AFC West, NFC West, and the NFC East down, 3 down, 5 to go in this card pack. Get us 13 teams down into the teens left. Coming up on that halfway point. Take some green and tap that screen. Let's get her going. Tom Brady giveaway 2, either today or tomorrow. For anyone that bought a spot in May, you're going to be up for grabs for that Brady's plus some other items. And any spot you buy in the shop, TikTok, doesn't matter. Anything you purchase from us in the month of June is going to be our July giveaway, early July. All right, we're going to be giving away some more items. New additions to the trade block over the weekend. Mike and Tyson were busy ripping. Did a couple 11 boxers. Did a few these multi-box rips. We got some new stuff on the block. We got D-Dot taking down the AFC East. There we go. 4 down, just like that. We are halfway. Spots are moving. MVPbreaks.com, baby. Let's go. MVPbreaks.com. AFC East going down. Card pack. Doesn't matter what division you get. It's just about trying to get the second, the division the second card of that pack comes from. Then you get a $140 spot for 22 bucks. Grab multiple. You have multiple. You have better odds of hitting if you get 2, 3, 4 spots in these breaks. Because even if you were to get 4 spots, it's about half the cost of the team. All right, and then you have a basically 50-50 shot. Coming up at the top of the hour here, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, that's gonna give us 2 more hours to close up this 5-boxer. 2 more hours to close up this 5-boxer, 2 more hours to get us to 100K likes. We're already at almost 60,000, that's insane. That is insane. We'll send another 100, let's go, baby. I'm trying to pull my weight, do my part here. Here we go. If you don't want to swing the 140 for a team, 22 for a card pack, if you don't want to play in the helmet break, we got a torch break up for 75. Those are your authentic jerseys there. 75 a division on those authentic jerseys. Still tons of gold bags left in this run. You guys can see there's 25 or so. Those torches sitting out here, and there's more where that came from. Tons of gold still left there. Plus, apparently that JD5 is lurking out there somewhere. Torch untouched there. Card break, halfway filled. This 5-boxer coming up on that halfway point. If you guys are scrolling through, you want to know what's on our trade block? 75 for a signed helmet, absolutely. Please hop over there, buy the division break for 75. We'll do that. We'll do that break. The good thing about the website too is we don't have people that come in and buy a spot thinking they're getting a helmet for 10 bucks and leaving us those poor reviews. Can't do that on the website. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. So it doesn't really faze me as much, Orange. So yeah, there you go. No, orange. Only time you get a $10 sign helmet is if I toe tap on your chest, man. That's the only time you get a helmet for $10. Yeah, it was, it's kind of funny. Oh, dude, I gotta be careful. I get freaking V's now. That's what sucks, man. Like, it's a lot of fun doing this, but then like you get like they start shutting me down for saying silly things and joking around with you guys. Makes me double think. Like makes me think twice before I say anything on live. I'm like more hesitant to like joke around, have a good time because how crazy it is. So, do our best to run with the punches here. We got 6 minutes at the top of the hour here. We only have, what, 2,800 more likes to get to the 60K mark with 2 hours left in the stream. That's insane. J-Town, give me my crown. Hey, that's all you guys now. Thank you, D-Dot. It's my favorite show, Star Wars. Mandalorian. Love it. Can't get enough of Star Wars. Just kidding. Never seen Star Wars in my life. There we go. We got Michael Penix. Penix on the Salute to Cervix. We got him on the brown Salute to Cervix and the green Salute to Cervix. Michael Penix. Where did I get it? It is a hand-me-down. Orange likes boba tea. Dude, I love boba tea, bro. Popping bobas are great. Yeah, I've never seen Star Wars in my life. Never seen The Mandalorian. But I rock the shirt because it's comfy. So the original one, Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. What's that? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I've never seen Star Wars. Never seen Mandalorian. Never seen any of it. My brother-in-law is a massive Star Wars fan. And he's ashamed. On a Star Wars ride, almost threw up. Was that Disneyland? Oh, you know what? He must be awesome. He's a nerd. Book of Boba Fett, really. And it's great to check them out. I try to watch The Mandalorian, but I don't know any of the characters, so like I just feel lost when I watch it. You know me, guys. I don't have a attention span like that. It took me like 7 tries just to watch Game of Thrones. I had to rewatch like the first season like 10 times. I could not figure out the Game of Thrones, and I still didn't figure it out. Then I had to watch the whole thing, and I kind of started getting a better idea. And then I had to go back and rewatch it again. Still don't know what's going on. I'm not like that, dude. I don't like to think when I'm watching a show. I like to veg out. You know, I like stuff that's easy to understand what's going on, like Dora the Explorer, Blue's Clues. I'm all about it. That's why I'm a big SpongeBob fan. You know exactly what's going on. There's 4 characters. No, I did start Picture, yeah, exactly, Jared. If it ain't easy, I don't want it. Who reads books? Who reads books anymore? You guys read books? You read a lot of books, Jared? Maybe that's the key to winning breaks. Jared picked up How to Win Breaks for Dummies. And it's working, dude. It's working. Where'd you pick that one up, Jared? How to Win Breaks 101? Yeah. Did you ban like counting cards? Nah, I ain't gonna ban you, Jared. Make a pillow fort, watch Little Giants. Dude, that's good. That's a good movie. It's a good movie. Good flick right there. And forts are great. Forts are great, dude. Yeah, I just started the show Terminal List. Have you guys, any of you guys watching that? I heard it's pretty good. I got like halfway through the first episode and I fell asleep. That's the thing, dude. I watch TV to wind down, so it's hard for me to like actually make it through shows and movies. Because it's like, that's like my body's signal to shut down. So whenever I'm vertical and there's a show on, it's lights out. All right, guys, top of the hour. Look at that. We're only 2,000 likes away from 60. So now, 2 hours left in the stream. We already hit 60K, which I said would be pretty mind-blowing, and it's definitely already a PR, which is awesome. Those likes, shares, follows are helping, I feel like. Severance, I heard good things about that. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, guys. 100K is still in the work, within reason. If we get 20K likes per hour, we'd be right at that 100K mark, which is crazy. Crazy. I think we got at least we're at 60 now, another 10K per hour, which is, I think, what we've been averaging pretty much. We'll get to 80. Get to 80K. And I think I hopped in, Mike was at like 78. So in my mind, that's me beating Mike. So let's do it. Let me help out. Everybody do your part. Spam that like button. Let's go. MVPBreaks.com, where we can fill this 5-boxer. We got 2 hours to get this filled so I can rip for you guys. 2 hours to fill so I can rip. The torches are there. We got a tray block for every single item that we carry. If you want your living room wall looking like the Jersey wall behind me, torch is where it's at for you guys. The Urlacher, the CJ2K, the Ed Reed, the James Harrison, Aaron Donald, the Mahomes, the Saquon Barkley, all those come out of our torches. Only 4 left on that card pack, absolutely. So, you want a helmet? You can buy it outright for $840. You don't want to swing to $840? You can buy a team in the 5-boxer for $140. Save yourself $700. You have basically a 1 in 4 opportunity to take one home. If you get multiple spots, your opportunities continue to go up to get a signed helmet. All right, so even if you buy like 4 spots, it's still you have pretty good odds to get a helmet there, and it's about half the cost of what we charge. Now the other cool thing is the card pack spot's only 22, so you don't want to swing the 140 for a team. 22 bucks gets you a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a team in this 5-boxer here. If you get a couple of these card pack spots, your odds are looking pretty good. $22 a division. G's got 2. We got, I think J-Town hit 1, didn't you? I don't think J-Town hit 1 yet. I know he bought the Ravens. No, he bought Patriots. I think he did hit Ravens. Tell Mike that Lions rookie Tate Ratledge is signing with his Motown mullet. Need one yesterday. That's pretty dope, Jared. There we go. Those rookies should be coming out. I don't know if it's in this run. I don't think it will be. We got this run probably a week or two ago. So I think the next run though, as soon as we get through this, we'll have those coming out. Ron, what up, man? How you doing? How's the weekend? What's going on with you? Working? Hanging? Appreciate you tuning in. Just working on filling this 5-boxer here, my man. 5-boxer, we got 12 teams down, 20 to go. Just at work, tuning in, I appreciate it. Right on, man. What do you do for work, Ron? How many we got to? We got 250. 250, so we sell these mystery boxes back here. If you want a helmet, you can buy these blue boxes. What's your team? I can let you know we have it on the trade block for your team. Narrow it down a little bit. Construction, there you go. Running the jackhammer, watching the brakes. That's all I'm talking about, baby. I used to run jackhammers, demo pools. That's awesome, man. You looking for Jaden Daniels? So you're a Commanders fan. We don't have Jaden Daniels. We pulled him once on a helmet before. He hasn't been doing a lot of signings. So for your Commanders, we have De'Ami Brown, Brian Robinson on a raid. We have Scary Terry on a jersey, Brian Robinson on a jersey. We see names like Art Monk, John Riggins. We see names like Joe Theismann. And we have been told that in these torches, there is a Jaden Daniels. Somewhere in this run of our torches, there's probably like 80 jerseys left. But we have been told that there is a Jaden Daniels in our run. He doesn't do a lot of signings, so it's hard to find him. All those names come out of our blue boxes. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, they all come out, but they're not going to be on our trade block. So those are your like hard to find names. Those are your gold bag names. Matter of fact, we pulled 2 Justin Jeffersons last week. It's been a minute since we pulled the Jamar Chase, and the Bengals are available. So you got to play and the breaks for those. In these blue boxes, all those names come out. We've seen Burrow, we've seen Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Jaden Daniels. So all those big names that everyone's looking for, Brady, Mahomes, they all come out of these blue boxes. So you want to think of our trade block as your floor. You know, as a Commanders fan, if you buy into a break or you buy one of these blue boxes and a Commanders doesn't come out, you could trade for your Commanders. But you want to buy the blue boxes because that's where your ceiling comes out of, your Brady, Mahomes, Kelsey's, Saquon, AJ Brown, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, all those names. Yep, everything is for sale, my man. MVPbreaks.com. All the jerseys you see up on the wall, those come out of our torches, our Scorching Hots, and our Crispies. But yeah, you can buy the items outright, you can play in breaks. The torches, those red boxes back there, they're $540 to buy outright, or you can play in a division break for $75. Do you know how the breaks work? J-Town, take it down, NFC North. So that's 5 down, 3 to go in this card pack. NFC North is down. So the way the breaks work is we'll split the cost between players. So in a division break, there's 8 divisions in football. So you can buy a division for 1/8 of the cost of the actual item you're playing for. So we take the $540 divided by 8, we add a little bit for shipping, comes out to $75 a division. Once all divisions sell out to the $75, we're going to cover the cost of the mystery item. We'll open it up. Whatever division it comes out of determines who gets the item. So if you are a Commanders fan, you buy the NFC East. You can buy a different division as well, just to improve your odds. If you buy the NFC East, you could hit on Commanders. You could also hit on Cowboys, Eagles, and Giants. If one of those 4 teams come out, you get that jersey. And if it is a division rival, it's not a Commanders, you could trade out for Scary Terry or Brian Robinson. $540 for a jersey to buy outright. Yep, so that is to buy outright. You can buy them outright or play in a break. If you play in a break, we're just splitting that cost up between spots to make the buy-in cheaper for everyone. You can play for these items at a discount. So the other thing that we're doing, we're running these blue boxes back here. Those are signed helmets. They're mystery boxes, but everything is signed and certified. So on the back of the helmets, like I could show you this Dak Tony Romo dual sign lid. There's a little sticker there with a QR code. If you scan that, it'll tell you who signed it, where they signed it, all that good stuff. So there you go. What we're doing on the 5 boxes though, we're taking the cost of 5 helmets and splitting it across the 32 teams in football. So we sell the teams for 140 bucks. There's 32 teams in football. We're only opening 5 items, so not everyone gets an item. But the people that do get those items get them at a fraction of the cost for $700 less. How much for a box in a euro? What's a euro, bro? I have no idea. No clue. Google's your friend there, I'll say that. Google is your friend. Pounds? Yeah, see, I don't fucking know, dude. I have no clue. If you do a Google search, how much is 840 US dollars in pounds? And Google will tell you. Static, take it down another. NFC South is down. I don't know what a kilometer is. I don't know what a pound is. We're from America, bro. We're ignorant as hell. No clue. There we go, 6 down on a card pack. Now, if you guys want into a 5 box, we also do something called a card pack. It's to help us fill the breaks. So we're taking the spot cost of $140, dividing that across the 8 divisions in football, comes out to $22. You can buy a division in a card pack, and when that sells out, we'll cover the cost of 1 spot in that 5 box helmet break. And we'll open this card pack here. Whoever bought the division the second card in this pack comes from gets to choose a team in that 5 box break for $22. How much in pesos? Your guess is good as mine, Adams. You'll actually probably know better than me being in DR. Do they take pesos down there? I don't know. I don't know if that's like a Mexico thing or if it's DR as well. I don't know what currency's there. I don't know, bro. You tell me, Adam. So there we go. If you're scrolling through TikTok though, and you like the items that we have here, you want to take home a signed helmet, a signed jersey, a signed football, a signed cleat, a signed Funko Pop. I know the price of rupees. Let's look it up. What is a rupee? I don't even know what a rupee is. All I know is we'll probably get a V. Thinking that we're saying the other thing. Rupee sounds very close to something else in The Hangover. There you go. Let's see. So let's see. 840. It is 72,000 rupees. There you go. 72K rupees. It's Russian currency? No, it's Indian, isn't it? It says Indian rupee. Maybe it was a Russian rupee. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Dominican peso. There we go. Let's see. 840. So Adam, 50,000 Dominican pesos for you. This is actually hilarious. So let's see. Pounds. Is that British pounds? European, maybe? How much pocket limit will it cost? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Okay, so it's pretty comparable pound. So it'd be 620 pounds. There you go. 620 pounds. There you go. I'll let you guys do your own conversions. 840 bucks to buy a helmet outright. 140 a team, 22 a division on a card pack. Do your own conversions. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right. So for 72,000 rupee, for 50,000 Dominican pounds, for 620 pounds, you guys could buy a helmet here. 840 US dollars. You can also grab a spot for 140 US dollars. And $22 gets you a spot in this card pack, which we have 2 spots left to close this up. That'll get us 13 down, 19 left to go. Get us into the teens here, closing up this card pack. 2 left. Still got some good teams left too. Steelers are there, Eagles are there, Bengals are there. Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Saquon, AJ, Jalen Hurts, Jason Kelsey, Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, Troy P. Shoot, the Niners are available. Nick Bosa, George Kittle, Brock Purdy. All those teams are still sitting there, ladies and gentlemen. MVPBreaks.com is where you can get your teams for $140, $700 less than we charge for the helmets, and have basically 1 in 4. It's a little better than 1 in 4. It's a little better than the pick your division break odds here. Buy-in's going to be pretty similar as well. So if you guys are scrolling through, no shop on TikTok. It's on our website, MVPBreaks.com. We're on a mission to 100K likes as well. We try to go 60K likes by 9 a.m. here on the West Coast. It's 9:15, so I haven't crossed the 60. If we have a shot to get into 100K, got to get those likes going. That's the only thing that we have to help us improve our ranking in the algorithms is likes, those shares, the follows, and the gifts. So if you guys can do that, we appreciate you doing your part there to help spread the word about MVP Breaks, our trade block, our end of the month giveaways, our dome buyer giveaways, the things that we do here to help you guys build your PC. Like, share, follow, spread the word, fill these breaks. Let's go, baby. I want to rip. 5 boxes we're going to open, 5 opportunities for gold, 5 gold ticket opportunities here on the fresh run. Brady Mahomes is live. Bucks, Chiefs, Patriots are down. So just keep that in mind. I do think we are on the next run here. And yeah, we got some stuff to uncover. Let's actually be able to see here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. 3 times 8 is 24. So 25 helmets back here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're definitely on the new run. I think we were set, let's see, there's, what's 8 times 15? That's 140, right? Or 120? So 8 times 10, 80. 8 times 5 is 40. 80 plus 40 is 120. Plus we got 25 back here. So yeah, about 150 lids left out of the 200. Yeah, math is hard. I just walked myself through it, but I think there's about 150 left. So that means on Friday we pretty much were, Friday we pretty much closed up the last run, and then over this weekend I think we did like 40, 50 lids or something like that. So yeah, we're on the new run. So Brady Mahomes is live. We got the gold ticket. 5 opportunities for the gold ticket. Let's go, baby. Brock Bowers, dual sign Tony Romo, Dak Prescott on the Cowboys lid. Gold tickets live out of these blue boxes right here, right now. So if you guys are scrolling through, you guys want to play in our breaks, you'll see there's no shop at the bottom left of your screen where it normally is. We got to send you guys over to our website, MVPBreaks.com. The link tree in our bio takes you right there. 2 spots left on a card pack. Team cost is 140 because we're going to open 5 helmets here. You guys get to pick the 5 too. You guys get to pick the 5. Over the weekend, we had some good helmets coming out of this run, man. That's right. D-Dot says only 2 left in that card pack. So currently we have 12 teams down. This card pack would get us to 13 teams down. 13 teams down, and then we got 3 left to the halfway point. Some work to do if we want to rip these today. At least when I'm here, it'll definitely fill up today. It'll definitely fill up today. At some point, we will do that giveaway as well. I don't know if it's going to be today or tomorrow. Tyson hasn't responded back to me just yet, so I'm not 100% certain if he's going to be coming over here in like an hour to do that giveaway. It's going to be later tonight, or if it's going to be tomorrow, but it's going to be probably today or tomorrow. Tom Brady giveaway. Any spot that you purchase throughout the month, it's going to get you put on the list for next month's giveaway, early July. So fill out these breaks, baby. Fitz hopping back in. What up, man? Mike Vick, new addition to the trade block. Patrick Willis. Where are the Niners at? Where are my Niners fans at? It's blowing my mind that we have 2 signed Nick Bosa helmets on our trade block, a Patrick Willis, and 3 dual signed Niner lids. Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, dual sign. And then we got a Fred Warner, Jair Brown dual sign, 2 of those on our trade block. So we got 3 dual signs for your Niners. Nick Bosa, one of the best pass rushers in the league. Got him on the on-field, got him on the flash or rave, whatever you want to call it. We got the Eclipse Patrick Willis on the trade block, one of my favorite linebackers of all time. Niners fans, sleeping right now. Where are the Niners fans? Tag your favorite Niner fan. Let's get this bad boy filled. And the Niners are available. George Kittle came out. Tyson's a big man child, so once he puts down the play blocks. Yeah, he's looking at pictures right now. He's looking at pictures. Try and make some money. So there we go. Like, shares, follows. We're just at that 60K mark. 60K. We got about an hour and a half left in the stream. Hour and a half left in the stream. I think we can get to 80. That's another 20K. I think we can do it. Jocko, what up, man? Said the magic word AI was shut you down on. Which one's that? We say a lot of those words, Jocko. Yep, we say chance sometimes. Our shop's not available anyway, so the gamifying trademark V's that we get, we don't get those when the shop's already down. Our shop's permanently banned. So on Friday, I tell people to go to our website, mvpbreaks.com. Usually that's a V. Say that all day Friday. Say chance, odds, things like that. We don't get that when our shop's not available. So I appreciate you trying to help us out. It's too little, too late. Our shop permanently banned. Yeah, we don't have a shop. There's no violations. The only time we get V's when our shop is removed, because we've had a lot of experience with that lately, is you get stuff for like hate speech and sexual violence. So as long as you're not saying stuff to like discriminate against people, should be in the clear. Should be in the clear. But I appreciate you letting us know. There's Omar. Did you get your... I am, fully vaxxed. Fully vaxxed for Mason. Tell you what though, this song will probably get us a V for hate speech if I don't change it. There we go. Yeah, I know. We were one of them, Jocko. We got first time our shop was banned for saying Steelers. We said the city name, Pittsburgh Steelers. We said that. And then we finally got our shop back up, and then we got yeah, we got shut down for like hate speech, and it was when Mason was up here, and Mason listens to a lot of rap, so I think it was picking up on like the rap lyrics. That's my only guess. We had a few for the country reggae. Yeah, I can't play anything that's copyrighted because we're on YouTube right now, so I gotta play copyright-free music, which sucks. Yeah, so we got our main shut down. First, it was the shop. Then we got the ability to go live taken away. Then we're on our backup account. Then we got that taken away. We went back on our main account. Then the shop got taken down again for saying for trademark stuff. You know, but I do notice when our shop goes down and we continue to stream, because we have a website where you could buy spots in our breaks. When our shop is removed and permanently banned, we don't get V's for gamifying or trademark or anything like that. It's only when our shop is up. So our shop is not up right now. It's permanently banned. Don't know if we'll ever get it back. I don't know. So, but I appreciate you trying to catch us, man. Yeah, I just checked. Last time we got a V was when we had the shop up on Thursday. Let's see if I got any today. And usually it would tell me when we get V's, but I haven't seen anything. Let's see. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, last violation, permanent restriction, Thursday, trademark infringement. Ever since then, no violations. What up, Omar? It does restrict us. Having the shop, though, is nice because you need those transactions to boost higher in the algorithm. So you see these breakers with like, 100, 200, 300, sometimes 500, 600 people in their room. That's because they are transacting through TikTok and they push you out to more people because they get a piece of the pie. So not having that shop does make it harder to rank higher in the algorithm. So we're trying to figure out different ways to do that. Opening up other platforms, figuring out ways to get these breaks filled faster for you guys so there's less downtime. It does restrict us a lot, so that's why we're kind of tempted to just keep the website, switch it over to because there's two different types of streamers. You could be a live seller and you could be just like a content creator. So we're like kind of toying with the idea of just becoming a content creator. And then that way, hopefully we can rank higher in the algorithm that way and then just tell everyone to go to the shop. So I think so. That one I can't even go live on there. I don't know. That one's restricted until Thursday. Oh no, I think it was yesterday. So I actually can't check. I don't know if that shop is up there. No shop on our backup. Yep. So, do what we can, man. Do what we can. That's why those likes, the shares, the follows are important. It's the only thing that we do have to try to help us rank better in the algo, get these breaks filled. Bleak hot, man. What up, man? So, like, shares, follows, the only thing we can do to try to get some people in here, get them interested in these breaks, get these breaks filled, get to ripping, sending some helmets out to you guys. So like, shares, follows, hop over to MVP Breaks and take down these breaks. Only 2 left in this card pack. We got AFC North, AFC South to close this card pack we're working on here. Link is in the bio if you guys want to hop over to our website and take down spots there. Let me try to find one. We're gonna get popped for some more V's if I keep playing this. Oh, this is loud. Alright, we got an order coming in. MVPBreaks.com. We have Jason taking down one. So one left to close. Another order coming in right behind him. Jason taking down AFC North. And we got Fitz closing us out with the AFC South. There we go. Card pack closed at 13 teams down. Work on refreshing this card pack. Card pack's getting refreshed. Bang, you guys are awesome. There we go. Card pack is refreshed. We have Jason in the AFC North. We have D-Dot in the AFC East. Fitz in the AFC South. We have G in the AFC West. J-Town, NFC North, NFC East. Static NFC South. And we got J-Town closing us out in the NFC West. We are ready to rip a card pack, ladies and gentlemen. Next one is refreshed. Next one is refreshed. Oops. Here we go. Second card in the pack determines who's getting a team in this 5-boxer. Here we go. $22 a spot. And we got second card in the pack determining who's getting a $140 team. It's great. It's great. We got Pittsburgh, Steelers, AFC North. AFC North, Jason. Jason got it. Jason, where you at, my man? Might be looking at the teams available over on our website, MVPBreaks.com. 140 a team. 22 for a card pack. Got a card pack refresh. 13 down. Is Jason in here? There he is. Jason, you hit. Maybe he was just looking right now. What would you like, my man? Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Packers, Saints, Eagles, Niners, Seahawks, Bills, Bengals, Browns, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Dolphins, Jets, Steelers, Titans, all available. Take it, Steelers. Getting it down. Steelers are down. So that's 13 down, 19 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, approaching that halfway point. 140 a team to take home a helmet that we normally charge $840 for. All right, 5 boxes going to be open, 32 teams. You guys can do the math yourself. 5 divided by 32 tells you what your opportunities looking like. Take home one of these signed helmets. If you get multiple teams, whether that's through the card pack or buying your teams straight up for 140, more opportunities you have to hit not only just one but multiple, since we are going to open more than just one helmet on this break. There are teams that double down, or if you have multiple teams, you could hit multiple helmets here. Jason's got the Steelers, still got the Cardinals, Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Packers are available, Eagles are sitting there, Saints, Niners, Seahawks, Bills and Bengals there. We saw Josh Allen come out last night, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. On a fresh run here as well. Browns, Texans, Colts, Jags, Raiders, Dolphins, Jets, and the Titans. MVPBreaks.com, where you can take down your spots. Card pack is refreshed for you guys. $22.03. $22.03 for a spot in this card pack. Almost at a halfway point here. Got 90 minutes left in the stream. Odds are against us. Can we get these 5 closed so I can rip these 5 for you? As long as we can close them up here in the next 90 minutes, I'll stay and rip all 5. You guys get to pick the boxes as well. 3 golds on an 11 boxer yesterday. I think we're good for 1 or 2 golds. What do you guys think? Torch is live for you guys as well. 75 division on those torches. We know there's going to be a name out there we don't normally see. That's what Tyson said. Gold bag out there we haven't seen before on jerseys. We have G starting us off on the next card pack spot. G's already got 3. He bought 1 team for 140. The other 2 teams he hit on these card packs, taking down the NFC West to start us off. So if you already got 1, you want to improve your opportunity to take home a lid, get multiple teams. Card pack is a great way to do that. $22 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a team in this break that we normally charge $140. All right. Largest trade block on the app. Gold tickets and gold bags are available on this break. It was Jason. He took down the Steelers. G started us off on the next one. It was, matter of fact, it was Steelers that hit on the card pack. James Harrison. So AFC North hit on the card pack. Jason was in the AFC North, took down those Steelers. Or hey, liking the live, I appreciate it, man. We're at 60 right now. Holy smokes. 60K likes. 60K likes, holy smokes. Not even 6 hours into it. We're averaging 10K likes every hour. That's crazy. J-Town take it down a spot, 2 down. 6 to close. That'll be 14 teams down, 2 away from the halfway point as soon as this card pack closes. NFC North going down. There we go. Shay hopping in. Another spot going down on our website, MVP Breaks. If you guys are scrolling, you won't see our shop. Bottom left of your screen, we got Static taking down the AFC West. So 3 down, 5 to go on this card pack. And that'll be 14 teams down. We're coming up to that halfway point, guys. And we got 90 minutes left in the stream. Got some work to do. 140 a team if you want to bypass that card pack. Help us fill this out a little bit quicker. 140 a team for a little bit better than 1 out of 8 opportunity of hitting a signed helmet that was normally charged $840. So $700 less, you get 1 team in this break, and you can get probably 4 or 5 teams before maybe even like 5 or 6 teams. What is that? 840 divided by 140. It's about like 6, 7 teams you can get for less than the cost of 1 helmet dome, and potentially take on multiple helmets here. 840 divided by 140. 6. You grab 6 spots for the same cost as a helmet dome, but since we're opening multiple helmets on this break, maybe you get 2 teams that come out. You never know. So for the cost of 1 helmet, it could be taken home 2. Could be taken home none. That's the fun of it, right? That's the fun of it. But the people that already have multiple spots, they can continue playing those card packs to get their costs down, get into these breaks for less. $22 gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to get a team in this break. More teams you got, more opportunities you have to take home the signed helmets. We did add some over the weekend to the trade block. So your names like Michael Vick for your Falcons on the block. Nick Bosa, we got him on 2 different style lids now. Patrick Willis, Brian Robinson on the raid. We got the John Lynch with the Super Bowl inscription and the Hall of Fame inscription. What else got pulled? Thinking a couple more Zay Flowers added to the trade block. Steve Largent, Kenneth Walker on the throwback Seahawks lids. The Aaron Jones on the winter whiteout skull inscription on that. Still got that creamsicle Rondé Barber. I love those creamsicles there. Looks sweet. Oh, there's Mason. How you feeling, Mason? Nope, no triple signs on the block. Just a dual sign, Fred Warner, Jair Brown, dual sign, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw. School, summer vacation out here, Tracy. Kids are on summer break. School's out for the summer. $60K likes, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get to 80? Like, share, follow. That's what's gonna be able to help us rank higher in this algorithm. Try to get this 5 boxer filled. So the like, shares, follows help. Sending the gifts help. See if we can get this 5 boxer filled. We've got hour and 20 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes till 2 Eastern. Okay? That's all the time I'll have. If we don't get this 5 boxer filled, it'll fill this evening. We'll get it filled this evening. You're in Maryland. Breaks don't start until June 21st. Dang, that means our summer vacation starts a month before you guys. That's pretty crazy. Our kids get out probably like right around May 21st. My nephew's graduation was May 19th. But I'm sure you guys probably start a month later too. Probably, I'd assume so. I've always said they should do, well, that makes sense, saving money for the schools, the AC. That makes sense. But I always thought that it would be better in Arizona to do a longer winter vacation. But I get to go visit family and stuff like that, visit cousins that are off school in the summer. But in Arizona, I know it always sucked being off in the summer for 2.5 months because you can't do anything. It's too hot outside. So the pools are out here packed, lakes are packed. But yeah, it can be pretty brutal. If you don't have a pool out here, then you're screwed. Yeah, they come back like early August, so like 2 months from now they'll be coming back. It's still hot, like that's still like pretty much peak summer when we come back from break. So I don't know why we do it so early. I think Callie gets out at the same time though. I don't know. Maryland schools from September through June if it rains in the winter. Does it rain in the winter or does it snow? Schools closed. See, we don't have any of that. We don't have any like snow days in Arizona. So that's another thing I think that impacts when they get off for school too, right? If they have like snow days back east, you got to make those up before summer break. Is that right? Constantly off. We don't get rain or snow, just sunshine all the time. All right, well, there you go. School's almost out there on the East Coast. We got, another 2 weeks? Another 2 weeks, you guys can take your vacations. Anybody got any summer vacations planned? Your kids are off school? Tracy, got kids in school right now? Here we get 3 inches of snow, school's closed for 3 days. They extend in summer, bad winters. See, that would be a drag. It'd be nice having random days off. But it would be a drag having to go an extra week or two in school because you have to make up some days. Going to Six Flags in Missouri, dude, that's dope. Big Six Flag goer here. We have, despite the closest Six Flag being like 6 hours away from us, we have, we've had season passes for years now. We usually go Valencia, California, has a Six Flags Magic Mountain. It's a lot of fun. We did a cross-country road trip where we drove from Arizona to Ohio. We stopped in Missouri for a Six Flags stop there. So that's cool. And we also went to the one, I think it's in Arlington. So we hit up a few of the Six Flags. We went to Cedar Point too, big coaster fans. Mine are growing up, I have 2 grandkids, both 5, just turned 50, feel old. Dang, bro, so you got them out done with early. You got them done with early. Don't have time for vacations. Too busy playing baseball every weekend, Amber. That's good. You gotta keep them busy somehow, whether it's vacation or sports. Gotta keep the kids busy, you know. Mississippi Life says, you got season tickets for the Cowboys? Oh snap! That's dope. My buddy hit me up a couple weeks ago and was like, "Hey, I just got season tickets for the Cardinals this year. We're out in AZ, so we'll be going to some games." Dude, I can't wait for football. It's the worst without football, dude. It really is. This time is the worst because in Arizona, the weather's the crappiest it could be. I know everyone else has looked forward to this time of year because the weather's great. You guys could go outside, have barbecues, do whatever. But we don't have any of that, dude. So it's like these months drag on and we get teased because we start seeing clips of like mini camp and OTAs and everything like that. You feel like it's close, but it's not. It's not. We got another 2 months before a preseason. So these 2 months drag on, dude. What happened was on the phone. Just did a card pack orange. We had the Steelers go down through that card pack. We have 3 spots down, 5 to go to get us 14 teams down. Get us at a halfway point. Softball ends the 27th of July. Football starts on the 29th. There you go. Now, do you guys have like destination, like here in AZ? It's kind of nice in the summer because we drive 2 hours. We could be in the cool Pines, Flagstaff, Payson. Mississippi going to every home game. That's dope. I think the Cardinals are playing the Cowboys this year in Dallas, so you'll probably be at that one. She has a tournament on the 4th this year. Oh no, not 4th of July. Oh man. 4th of July, we get the heck out of Arizona. We go to the beach. Going to that one. You ready for the Cardinals to beat up on the Cowboys? You're gonna say no. I already know you're a Cowboys fan. I know you're gonna say no to that, but just watch, dude. Just watch. This Cardinals team, it's got a new defense. It's got a new offensive line. Cardinals are gonna be competitive. Cardinals my dark horse for the NFC West. I got the Bears as my dark horse to win the NFC North, and I got the Jags my dark horse to win the AFC South. Now it's dark horse, which means probably not gonna happen, but I think there's a chance they could shock everyone. Cowboys will kill the Cardinals. I don't think so. I don't think so, dude. I think the Cardinals are going to shock the world this year. Going to shock the world. We got Q Johnson hopping over on, is this on YouTube? What up, man? How you doing? You wish. I know. Let's see the girl Xmas. The girls on Christmas Day versus Commanders, Northwest Field. Never been to Xmas game. That should be fun. Because they didn't play Christmas games for the longest time, right? That'll be on Netflix. So Tracy, well, you gotta wear a Santa suit and we'll look out for you. You wear a Santa suit with a, put MVP breaks on the chest right here. So we know it's you. You have a Devin Witherspoon helmet? Nice, man. We got a few of his on the block. Mostly Thanksgiving, right on. Good. Could you pull your favorite helmet? Yeah, let me show you this Kyler Murray we got here. So everyone's favorite helmet's a little bit different. I'll show you some Cardinals lids. I'm a Cardinals fan. Trey McBride, got him. Probably my favorite. We also have Patrick Peterson, Josh Sweat, Kurt Warner. Some of my favorite lids. There's a Trey McBride. We have 250 helmets on our trade block though, my man. So, I like the Kurt Warner. I love the Rondé Barber on the creamsicle. There you go. Cowboys on the table, I'll show that to you. So that is a gold ticket chaser. I'll explain how you get the Cowboys helmet. I also love the winter whiteout. Even though I'm not a Vikings fan, I love the style lid. The guy with the fistful of beers. There you go. Alex wants to know what we're breaking. We got jerseys and we got helmets on our trade block. And on our website, mvpbreaks.com, that's where you guys, whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on TikTok, that's where you guys can take down the spots where we're doing a 5-box pick your team break. So we're opening 5 helmets as soon as we sell out 32 teams. So we're splitting the cost of the 5 helmets across the teams in football. For $140, you can buy a team. Once all 32 teams sell out, we'll cover the cost of the 5 blue boxes behind me. You guys get to pick the boxes. We're gonna open them in front of the camera. And if it comes from the team you purchase, you get the helmet for $700 less than what we charge. If we open all 5, none of the helmets come from the teams you purchase, you get nada. Can I pick the box now? Nope, once it fills, my man. Once it fills, then we'll rip all of them. But Q Johnson, I know you asked my favorite helmet. What's your team? I can show you what we have for your team. So let's see. So that's what we're breaking, my man. MVPBreaks.com, we have 5-boxer, it's $140 a team. And then we also have a card pack, which is to help us fill that break faster. We're splitting the spot cost of $140 across 8 divisions in football. For $22, you can get a spot there. Once all spots are sold out, we're gonna open a card pack. Whoever bought the division the second card in the pack comes from gets to choose a team in the 5-box. All right, so right here is the Tony Romo dual sign with Dak. Okay, it's the only Cowboys helmet we actually have here. We're missing 4 teams on our trade block despite having 250 helmets. We are missing Eagles, Cowboys, Lions, and Broncos. So this is a gold ticket chaser. So what the Real Autograph will do, they'll send us these flexes, this and the Brock Bowers, and then they'll send one of the boxes is gonna have a gold ticket taped on the inside. And that gold ticket will correspond with one of these 2 helmets here. So you gotta play in a break, you gotta hope you hit the helmet that corresponds with the dual sign Cowboys lid here, and if you do, you get both helmets, all right? I'll say, so Q is a Vikings fan, there you go. So, Vikings, I showed you that winter whiteout thing is sick. We also have the Eclipse here, Jordan Addison. I like the Eclipse too, with the black and the purple, especially the matte black, it looks really good. So there's your Jordan Addison. The smoked out visor, the black face mask, Jordan Addison on the Eclipse. So this is our trade block. So we do see for your Vikings names like, we've seen Randy Moss come out. So you want to think of the trade block kind of as your floor. You know, as a Vikings fan, you can play in our breaks. You could buy one of these blue boxes, hoping that a Randy Moss comes out, hoping that, you know, a big name comes out for your Vikings. And if you don't like what comes out, you can trade out for either the Aaron Jones or the Jordan Addison, okay? So your trade block is your floor, your ceiling comes out of your blue boxes there behind me. All right, we also have this Aaron Jones on the on-field. There you go. Oh, Niners? Are you a Niners fan, Alex? Bro, you're gonna be so stoked to learn that we got some good stuff for you, bro. We do. Bro, you came to the right room. Wish I could type here on YouTube, but I can't. Anyway, MVPBreaks.com, Q. If you want to hop in the breaks, you can. Let me go grab the Niners lids. You're gonna love it. How about Nick Bosa? There's your Nick Bosa on the on-field. We also have him on a gold flash or rave. I'm not exactly sure which one it is. Wrecking Ray, what up, bro? Shop is permanently banned. You're gonna find the shop on our website, mvpbreaks.com. Link is in the bio. And here's your other Nick Bosa. We also have Patrick Willis, Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw, dual sign, and you also have a dual sign Fred Warner, Jair Brown. So here is the other style Nick Bosa. All these are clean, bro. There you go. You could grab a team to try to hit one of these helmets for 140 bucks. Card packs 22. If you want a dome, we also have dome buyer giveaways for you guys. This is Patrick Willis on the Eclipse. This one's dope, dude. This one is super clean, the Nick Bosa. So the way the dome buyer giveaway works, if you want the Nick Bosa, the Aaron Jones, the Jordan Addison, you want to buy a helmet outright, we're going to let you pick what box you want to open. We're going to have you post what team you think is coming out of the mystery box in chat. If we pull that team, you can choose between this helmet here or the Patrick Mahomes as our dome buyer giveaway. So this is signed by Julian Edelman, custom painted flex for your Patriots. And then we have a Patty Mahomes Hydro Dip. So that's our dome buyer giveaway. You dome helmet box. You can put the team you think is coming out of the box in chat. We pull that team, you get the lid. So if you want the Jordan Addison, let's say buy this blue box back here, and you say, I think the Seahawks are coming out. And we pull the Seahawks out of that box, whichever one you pick, you get the Julian Edelman or this Patrick Mahomes over here. How many yards for the dome? Sorry? Could you pull out the Steeler helmet in the back? Yeah, I'm gonna show you the Steeler. Let me show you the Patrick Mahomes dome buyer giveaway. And then I'll show you the Steelers. We got Pat Freiermuth, Hines Ward. So here's your Patrick Mahomes on the Hydro, signed in front. So if you were to dome one of the blue boxes and pick the team that comes out of the box, you get either the Patrick Mahomes or that Julian Edelman on the desk. Okay? And guys, every spot that you purchase makes you eligible for our end of the month giveaway. We're going to be announcing the winner of May's giveaway, which is a signed Tom Brady helmet, plus some additional items. So if you bought a spot in May, you'll want to be in the room when we announce the winner of that signed Tom Brady helmet. And then every spot that's purchased this month is going to be put on a giveaway for next month as well. All right, so right here is your Hines Ward on the Eclipse. The cost for the dome is, for the helmets, it's $840 to buy a helmet outright. So this is Hines Ward here. I'll show you the pack. We have Hines Ward on the matte white as well. That's your lunar. So we have two Hines Wards, and the Pat Freiermuth is over here, I think. It's right here. Oh, right there. It's easier. Yeah, I haven't heard back yet to confirm, Jared. That's the Pat Freiermuth. That's sick, bro. I hate the Steelers, but gotta take it. I do love Pat. Pat's one of my favorite tight ends out there. Guy's a legend. Yeah, I haven't heard back to confirm yet. Last week he was saying today, still unsure. Probably if not today, then I would assume tomorrow. As soon as I hear back, I'll let you know and get an exact time. So there you go. And 3 minutes to the top of the hour, guys. I go 7 hours in the morning. I end at 2 Eastern, so I have an hour left of my stream. We take a 4-hour break, and then Mason comes back at the end of the day, and he does a 7-hour stream. So I go 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern, and then Mason goes 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. Might go for Patty one time through the year month. There you go. Put on a show, Jared. Put on a show. Tell them how this don't buyer. Show them how this don't buyer giveaway works. And Q, if you are over on YouTube, if you want to play in the breaks, if you want to buy one of the items, no shop available on YouTube. I don't even know if there's such thing on YouTube, but you can go to our website at mvpbreaks.com. You type that in, it'll take you right there. All right. So we have 3 spots down on a card pack. And that'll get us 14 teams down. So there's 32 teams, 16 is the halfway point. We're approaching that halfway point here with an hour left. Whatever doesn't fill tonight or this morning, we'll fill tonight when Mason's on the stream. So if I dome a torch, the giveaway is different than a dome giveaway. The only thing that's different, Jared, is the Patty Mahomes is for helmets only. So it's just the Julian Edelman on the torch dome. There you go. So yeah, there you go. So we have the helmets. I showed you guys some of the helmets that we have on our trade block. We literally have 5 of these rolling wraps filled. 250 helmets on our trade block. And we have a rolling rack for authentic football jerseys, a separate rolling rack for custom football jerseys. We have a third rolling rack for baseball jerseys. So all these jerseys you see up on the wall framed come out of the products that we sell. The only thing that didn't was Lamar. Everything else has come out of the Scorching Hots, the Torches, or the Crispies. We don't have any Crispies in stock. We do have those Scorching Hots. We do have the Torches. All right. Gold ticket for Cowboys. There you go. It's coming out of those blue boxes, my man. So you could do that. Like imagine doming a blue box, getting the team right, so you get the Patrick Mahomes and pulling a gold ticket. You would get 3 helmets. You would get 3 helmets. That'd be insane. It has happened. We pulled, I remember it was a Crispy Dome. We had a Yogi Berra signed jersey for the Yankees as our Crispy Dome Buyer giveaway. Jim, he domed, I think it was 20 jerseys. And I pulled him a Josh Jung for the Rangers, which was his Dome Buyer giveaway guess. That also contained the gold ticket, March Madness gold ticket. So in one dome, he hit Josh Jung for the Rangers, guessed the Rangers right. So he hit the gold ticket for the March Madness, and he also hit the Yogi Berra. It's insane. JTH, what up, man? Who is that? Who is that? I don't know your YouTube username. What up, man? Who is that? Show yourself. Make me guess. The J-Town? Oh, it's Bold. What the heck? What up, bro? Dude, how you doing? How'd you find us? How you been, man? How's life? How you been? How's trading going? Oh yeah, I know now. I know now. I don't know if there's a delay, but Bold, how the hell are you? What are you in? We're on YouTube as well, Orange. We got my homie Bold hopping in. Colorado kid, bro. How's the new horse? Has he raced it all yet? Holy smokes. Just checking in on you all, dude. Hey, we're out here. We're trying to make it happen, man. We're fighting the battles on TikTok, so we're expanding over to YouTube and Twitch and everything. So trying to get through some breaks here, my man. Be cool to get one done for you, see how it works. But there you go. Yeah, we're trying to make it happen. This weekend was crazy. Well, I wasn't here. I didn't get to partake in the festivities this weekend. So we got a helmet break that we're working on now. Hopefully we'll be able to get this done here. 1 hour left in the stream. 2 p.m. Eastern, I'm out. It's good to see you, man. Hope all is well with you, bro. And if you guys are just tuning in, you want to play in these breaks, 140 get you a team in this 5 boxers that we are running here. For the helmets, we normally charge $840. So for $700 less, you get a team in a break that we're going to open 5 helmets in. 5 opportunities for gold tickets, 5 opportunities for these gold bags. Good to hear, bro. For sure. Nothing yet. Workouts look good. Next horse sale next week. So buying a few more. About 3 last week. Did you really? How many of you bought this year so far? I didn't know you bought 3 more. Dude, let's go, man. Chris T, follow those. We appreciate the likes, the shares, the follows, guys. 1 hour left. Can we get 70K? 8,000 likes away from 70K, ladies and gentlemen. That's gonna blow my mind. 25 people in the room. MVPbreaks.com is where you can get your spots. Shop is down on TikTok. Don't know if or when we'll get that back, but MVPbreaks.com always open like a Waffle House. Hop in, grab your spots. D-Mac, like it alive. We appreciate you guys. Look at this. That's awesome, Bold. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Can't wait to hear when these races are gonna happen, man. Workout's looking good. Can't wait to watch more races. If we tap, that means we like the stream. That is right. Give us the tip, Jimmy. Isn't that what Rose's room says? Give me the tip. No, orange, not the toe tap. Jason, grabbing the NFC South. So guys, we are halfway on this card pack. You don't want to buy a team for 140, you could grab a spot in this card pack for 22 bucks. You have a 1 in 8 opportunity of hitting a card pack here and getting a team in this 5-boxer. Yeah, definitely keep me in the loop, bro. Definitely keep me in the loop. No, dude. Brandon, he messaged me on Saturday and said, Jimmy Dome for you to see the light show, but I ended up hopping off because my mother-in-law was in town and my wife was giving me the side eye when I was in the room. So she made me put my phone away. So I missed the show. I'm so mad, Jimmy. Brandon was like, dude, Jimmy Dome for you to see the laser show. And I was like, what? So I'll have to keep tuning in. Hopefully I can catch it. There we go, 7K away from 70. Holy smokes. Can we get to the 3/4 mark? 75? Is that a little too ambitious? 12,000 likes in an hour? We've been averaging 10 an hour. We've been live for now 6 hours and 6 minutes. We're at 63,000 likes. If we get a strong close here, 75K likes would be insane. I ate authentic Zay Flowers out of the Jersey Boy. Oh shoot, okay. So you got the black bag Zay Flowers out of the Jersey Boy. That's dope. If you guys are just tuning in, we got the shop taken away. But our shop on our website's always up, MVPbreaks.com. Get your spots in a card pack for 22. Get your spots in a 5-box pick your team for 140. You can dome for the Julian Edelman for the Patrick Mahomes. Largest trade block on the app. End of the month giveaways. We do the dome buyer giveaways, all different kinds of stuff on eBay and week. There you go. Should be pretty easy to recoup the money there on the black bag pull out of those Jersey Boys. That's fire. That's clutch, Jimmy. That's awesome. So if you guys are scrolling in here and you guys like playing in breaks, normally it's easy for you to click at the bottom left of your screen, access to Breakers shop. It's not the case here. We got our shop taken away last week. So for now, you got to go to our profile, click the link tree in the bio, click the MVP Break shop. It's going to take you to our website. It's still pretty easy to get over there. Click the profile top left of your screen, click it again, then you'll be on our profile. There's the link is right there. Just click that, click the shop, and you're there. All right. We had a card pack for 22, 5-boxer 140 a team, and we have a torch for 75 a division. So 5-box picker team break, single box picker division on those torches. We have the largest trade block on the app, 250 lids. We have on those torches, probably 150 jerseys on our trade block there. Still got that Kelly Green, Devontae Smith as well on the trade block. G, taking down a card pack spot. NFC East is down, so that is 5 down, 3 to go on this card pack. $22. G just grabbed the NFC East. That's going to leave the AFC North, AFC East, AFC South to close. We're rip a card pack. 14 teams are down. That's going to leave 18 to go. 2 more will be at that halfway point. We got 50 minutes to do some damage here, ladies and gentlemen. Do some damage. 50 minutes. And then I'll pass the baton to whoever's streaming this evening. I think Mason should be back. Mason, Tyson, whoever's here, we'll get this 5-boxer closed up for you guys. Did you guys see the, they passed where the colleges are now able to pay players directly? That's crazy. You guys, what do you guys think of that? Those of you guys that like college football, what do you think that's going to do to college football? Now the schools can pay players directly. You think that's going to help that transfer portal? Last year there was one team that had a QR code on their helmet so people could scan it and donate. Oh God, dude. Oh, that's crazy. What team was that, Jimmy? All right, another spot down. So that's 6 down, 2 to go. Jason taking down the AFC East. So that leaves 2, AFC North, AFC South to close this card pack. $22 could get you a spot in this 5-box team break. Getting a helmet for $22? Is there anything better? Let's see. It's Oklahoma State. Oh, that's funny. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Yeah, that's my first time hearing about it. I was surprised I didn't hear more about that. I mean, then again, I didn't, wait, hold on. The team initially planned to have QR codes on their helmets to link to a general team fund. However, the NCAA blocked this plan, interrupting QR codes as advertising, which is prohibited on uniforms. So I think they proposed it, but it got shut down. Yeah, they didn't actually do it. All right, MVPbreaks.com. 2 spots left in a card pack, $22 each spot. You can close it for $44. Have a 1 in 4 opportunity to hit on this card pack and get a team in this 5-boxer where we still have some really good teams available, ladies and gentlemen. Eagles are available. Niners are available. Bengals, Bills available. Packers are available. It's unreal. Jags get pulled. Colts, Texans. Don't forget, guys, your legendary names come out. It's not just current players. Colts, it's your Peyton Manning. Saints are available too. Drew Brees. There's orange. Orange says, I'll do it. AFC South, AFC North. Down. We are close. So we got orange, AFC North, AFC South, Jason, AFC East, Static, AFC West, J-Town, NFC North, G, NFC East, Jason, NFC South, G, NFC West. We are ready to rip a card pack. Second card in the pack, ladies and gentlemen. Gets a team in this 5-boxer. Here we go. Here we go. Card 1. Card 2 is backwards. Why is it backwards? Brian Dawkins for your Eagles, NFC East. Brian Dawkins, NFC East. That is G. All right, G, let us know what team you would like, my man. While I get this refresh for you guys. Taking the Raiders. Raiders going down. There's your 14th team down. Card pack is refreshed for you guys. Raiders going down right now. $140 a team. If you want to bypass that card pack, $140 a team. Helmets cost $840 to buy outright. $700 less to buy one team. You could buy multiple, improve your odds. We're going to open 5 boxes here. 5 opportunities for gold. 5 opportunities for these gold tickets. There we go. 14 down, 2 away from that halfway point. 45 minutes left to the top of the hour. Let's go. We got 5,000 likes away from 70K, 10,000 likes away from the 3/4 of a century mark. That's unreal. That's unreal. We didn't have any more than 30 people in the room at one time. And we're about to hit 70,000 likes. Massive shout out to you guys helping us out. We appreciate it. And let's build these breaks, baby. Some might say it's impossible. Some might say it's impossible to get a 5-boxer filled. We're about the halfway point. Get half of a 5-boxer filled in 45 minutes. But I think it's been done. I think it's been done before. I think we could do it. $140 a team, $22 for a card pack spot. MVPbreaks.com is where you can get your spots. Shop's not available on TikTok, but just like the Waffle House, our website is always open for you guys. The link tree in the bio will get you right there. Let's get her going. Nick Bosa, new addition to the trade block. Kurt Warner, Michael Penix, John Lynch, Marshall Falk, Eric Dickerson, Puka Nacua, Devontae Adams. You got Jaden Reed, Sterling Sharp for your Packers, Jalen Johnson, DJ Moore, Mike Singletary, and Brian Urlacher for your Bears. Rashid Shaheed, Michael Thomas, Derek Carr for your Saints. Devin Witherspoon, Russell Wilson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Sean Alexander, Steve Largent, Kenneth Walker, Tyler Lockett for your Seahawks. All kinds of Cardinals, all kinds of stuff for you guys. Brock Bowers on the block. T. Higgins, Chase Brown, Nico Collins. What else? Largest trade block on the app, ladies and gentlemen. The way to access that trade block is through a break. The way to access the breaks is through our website at MVPbreaks.com. We've taken down some card pack spots here. Working on this 5-boxer. We still have the torch untouched 75 division. Lots of goals left in the torches. Lots of goals left in this run of the helmets. Brady Mahomes live. Gold tickets live. Brock Bowers, Tony Romo, Dak Prescott dual sign for your Cowboys on the table here. Gold ticket chaser for you guys on this helmet break. 5 opportunities for you guys because you guys get to pick all 5 helmets behind me. No, Orange, you missed. You missed. G hit out of the NFC East. Took the Raiders. Hate this game. Helping the wife bring in groceries. There's a problem. But no, Orange. You missed on it. Sorry about it, buddy. G hit, NFC East, took down the Raiders. Fresh one, fresh card pack is up. I knew that was coming. Orange. Good news is you spent $100 less than the spot cost on those 2 spots there in that break. You can buy another 2 for another 44. And even if you miss on those, you're still not even in it for the cost of 1 spot in this break. That's the best thing about this game, Orange. 22 bucks for a division. Yeah, it's a 1 in 8 opportunity, but you could play multiple of these breaks before you're better off just buying the team. Sometimes that is the case too. Sometimes you go over for quite some time, you're better off just buying the teams and the breaks. But sometimes you pay the 22, the 44, you hit a team, you get into the break, and you take home a signed helmet for 22 bucks. Happens all the time. So there we go. Let's show off some of the new additions to the trade block this weekend. T-Money and Big Mike went crazy. They went stupid on these breaks. Pulled a lot of fire. There were some flexes to trade out for, so that means there's new trade-in items like this Michael Vick here for your Falcons on the trade block. Hot guys sharing the live. We appreciate you guys with the likes, the shares, the follows coming into the close here. Try to get a push out to as many people as possible. Tell them we got the largest trade block on the app. We got dome buyer giveaways, end of the month customer appreciation giveaways. We have 2 gold ticket chasers live right now. Nick Bosa on the trade block. 250 helmets that you could trade out for. So if your team is taken, you can buy a different team and trade out for yours. Right? So if you are, let's say you're a Vikings fan, you can grab the Colts or the Saints. Sometimes you'll get a Peyton Manning or a Drew Brees coming out for those teams. All right, but if some of you don't like, that comes out for those teams, you can trade it out for Aaron Jones, Jordan Addison. All right, if you are a Bucks fan, you can buy the Niners, right? Sometimes you'll see Steve Young. Sometimes you'll see Jerry Rice. Sometimes you'll see Joe Montana come out for your Niners. But if it's something you don't like for the Niners, you can trade out for your Bucks. We got Rondé Barber and we got John Lynch, Hall of Famers on the trade block. Geez, starting us off on the next card pack. This will get us 15 teams down. NFC West going down. Bang. NFC West down. There you go. You like Ravens? Ravens are taken. You can grab Bills or Bengals. Maybe Josh Allen comes out. Maybe Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow comes out. But if it's a Bill or Bengal you don't want to keep, you can trade out for your Ravens. Roquan Smith. Do we still have the Roquan Smith? Used to be right here. Looks like a Kenneth Walker for the Seahawks got traded out for the Roquan. I don't know if we have the Roquan, but I know we do have Zay Flowers and Rashad Bateman on our trade block. So that's the best part about our trade block, guys. No such thing as a dead team. We have 28 teams out of the 32 on our trade block currently. We're missing 4. That's your Cowboys, your Broncos, your Lions. Those 3 teams are taken already, so you got to wait till the next break to play for those teams. They come out of these blue boxes. The 4th team we're missing is Eagles, and they are still sitting there. We are halfway through this break. Eagles are sitting there. They're not on the trade block. They're hot off of Super Bowl win. You got to play for those Eagles, and they are available for you. J-Town taking down the AFC East. Was the Josh Allen hit last night in the 11 box from this run or the old run? Don't know. I don't know. I thought 200 came in this run, but I'm not 100% certain if it was this current run, this new run that we're on, or the last run. What up, J-Town? Just closed up another card pack. We hit NFC East, Brian Dawkins for your Eagles. That was G. Raiders was, yeah, G. G hit on the card pack and picked the Raiders in the break. So now we got 14 teams down and we got 18 to go, 2 away from that halfway point. We got 35 minutes left in the stream, 66,000 likes. That is notable. That is newsworthy. That's crazy. Like, shares, follows. That's how we move the needle with that algorithm, guys. We appreciate you doing that, being in the trenches with us. And by the way, it's been a minute since I hit that like button myself. Let's go. Get a quick another 100 here. See if we can get to 70. 70 would be 4,000 away. J-Town, you got Patriots, Ravens. I think you may, let me scroll up really quick. I just got to get 100 likes, 100 likes. Oh, 10 more. There it is. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? I only see a Ravens and Patriots. Of course. G's been on a heater though. He was cold like last week with these card packs, but he bought the Rams, but he hit the Raiders, Chargers, and let's see, I think he got another one. Broncos. Raiders, Chargers, Broncos. Hey, he's got pretty much, he almost had the full sweep of the AFC West there. All those 3 teams he hit off these card packs. G's hot. G's hot, trying to keep it up. He's got the NFC West in this card pack. J-Town's got the AFC East. That's 2 spots down, 6 to go into the close here. Can we get another 2 spots down in the next 30 minutes? Get us at least at a halfway point. That way we can set the evening person up, whether it's Tyson or Mason, up for success here on this 5-boxer. 5 opportunities for gold bags, 5 opportunities for gold tickets, and it all depends on what you guys pull. It's in your hands now. You guys pick which ones we open. So like, share, follow, spread the word about the trade block. 250 lids on the block, about 400 football jerseys, another 100 baseball jerseys, cleats, Funkos, everything that we sell here, we have a trade block for, ladies and gentlemen. Every single professional football team is on our trade block in some capacity. We're missing 4 teams on helmets. We got those 4 teams on jerseys, on cleats, on Funkos. All right. And if you guys have not done so already, follow our backup account, MVP Break 2.0, just in case. Just in case. If we aren't streaming here, we're probably streaming there, unless that one's shut down. In which case, we do have YouTube and Twitch as well. If you have accounts or profiles there, follow us on those platforms. All right. New additions to the trade block: Nick Bosa on lids, Michael Penix on the salute to service for your Falcons. Kurt Warner, new on the trade block. I mean, we've had him before. I think we pulled another one though. Not 100% sure, but we got Kurt Warner for the Rams and the Cardinals. Rondé Barber, the John Lynch is new. Eric Dickerson on a flash, which is sick. Eric Dickerson on the Eclipse. Got some good stuff for you. If you want to know what we got for your team, shout it out in chat. Two minutes to the 30-minute mark, guys. 2 minutes to 30 minutes left. Another order coming down here at MVPBreaks.com. We got Donald hopping in, grabbing 1. NFC North in this card pack. Let's go, baby. NFC North going down. So that's 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. AFC East, NFC North, NFC West going down. 5 more spots. We'll get our 15th team. 15th team. 22 per division on this card pack for a 1-in-8 opportunity to get into this helmet break. And you have a opportunity to take home a lid for 22 bucks. And we normally charge $840. Crazy. Brady Mahomes, or the chasers too. Could be a Brady, could be a Mahomes. I'm not sure if there's 200 lids on this run, which would mean that there would be either a Brady or Mahomes, or 2 Bradys, 2 Mahomes, but it's a Brady or Mahomes guaranteed every run of 100. So we got at least 1, could be 2. Like, shares, follows, coming into the close, guys. See if we can hit our goal. We got almost 68,000 likes. $68,000 likes in a 7-hour stream. Not bad. Not bad, man. Tell you what, pretty proud, like a proud dad moment right now. You guys are awesome. Go Blue, tuning in. Is that Tyson's backup? A big Michigan fan. Big Michigan fan. If you guys were in the room in May buying spots, you guys may have been told about the customer appreciation giveaway. Last week we were told it was going to be today, so it could be tonight. So check back in. If you guys have the opportunity, check back in tonight. And we'll let you guys know if we're doing the giveaway tonight for the signed Tom Brady helmet plus some other items. Or it could be tomorrow. So just, if you can, check back in. I don't have a for sure time that we're going to be doing it. Yeah. End of the month, customer appreciation giveaway for the month of May. So that means anybody that bought spots in our room during the month of May is going to be on the list for the signed Tom Brady helmet plus some other items that we're giving away. More spots you buy, the better opportunities you have. If you missed May, you weren't in the room, you didn't know about MVP breaks in May, that's all right. We do it every single month. So that means any spot that you buy June 1st through June 30th is going to put you on a list for some more items. Got some more Bradys. Maybe it's going to be another Brady. Maybe it's not. I don't know. But the kicker is you got to be here to confirm your shipping. So if you're buying spots now, early June, make sure you're in the room at the end of June, early July. Because if you hit on that, like someone last month hit a signed Tom Brady helmet, they weren't in here to confirm their shipping. All right, once you buy the spot, the shipping information goes away. So we need your shipping address, or else we don't know where to send the Brady. So don't be that guy that hits a Brady, not here to give us your address, and it goes to someone else. Not yet. Not yet, Grant. I haven't heard back yet, so we got 30 minutes left in our stream here. Tyson could stroll in here in like 20 minutes and then do the giveaway at the end of this stream. He may come in this evening. I haven't heard from him yet. He's busy working. So next breaker start right after this one. Have a busy evening in on the 5-boxer. So yeah, I'll cut off here in the next 30 minutes, and then either Mason or Tyson. Mason should be good to go. He's had 4 days off now. I haven't heard from him. I'm assuming he's, after having days off, he'll be okay to go tonight. Mason normally streams 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern. So I get off at 2, so it's like a 4-hour break in the middle of the day for us to get the shipping done, and then he'll come back in the middle, come back in the evening to continue the rips for you guys. Yep, of course. Yeah, and we're pretty much at that halfway point, so they'll have to close up the other second half of it. Could take an hour, could take 3, 4, 5 hours, no telling. You don't have to be in here to win, you just have to be in here to confirm your trades. But what I will say to that, Donald, is if you're not in here when we rip the 5-boxer, you want to be in the room tomorrow morning. Because if you hit on the 5-boxer, you're not here this evening when they rip, Then you just say, hey, I hit, can you check to see if I hit on the 5-boxer, and I can go in the shipping room if it hasn't been taped up yet, which is usually what we do in between the morning and evening stream. So if it rips in the evening, if you come back the next morning, we could still do the trade for you. All right, so I got you down on the Lions and Bucks and Chiefs. So if you hit a helmet there and you'd rather have something else on the trade block, I'll let you know what you hit and see if you want to keep your trade. Yep. So if you're not here tomorrow, you can come back in the morning, and chances are it won't be taped up. 25 minutes. Yeah, there you go. Hit the Mahomes or Brady, and then what I'll do is go over there and take that Xavier Worthy down. You hit Xavier Worthy. No, everyone in the room would probably tell you too. You probably get some messages, hey, you hit the Mahomes. And we'll probably post that on our social. And I'd be pumped for you, bro. I'd be pumped for you. Or Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders wouldn't be bad either, no? I wouldn't be bad either. Got the Lions there. Got some good teams. Oh, you are a Lions fan? There you go. You gotta play for them. It sucks, man. Hard keeping the Lions on the block. You got a lot of Lions fans out there, man. And I know it's been a loyal fan base. You guys have had to eat garbage for decades. And now you got hottest team in the NFC North, man. And the hottest division in football. So, Hunt for Gibbs, hit a Barry. Ooh, there you go. Need a blood boil. What up, Connor? What up, bro? You just hop over to our website, mvpbreaks.com. If you go to our profile, you just click the link in the bio. It takes you right there, man. We have a 5-box helmet break. Charges are already taken, though. We do have Dan Fouts on the trade block. We hit an LT this weekend. We have a Lad McConkey signed jersey, though, on the Torch trade block. These boxes here, 75 division. If you want to buy a division in this Torch break, 75 division. We have Lad on the trade block. Who's on the lids on the table? We got Brock Bowers here on the flex, gold ticket chaser out of those blue boxes. Dual sign Tony Romo, Dak Prescott on the Cowboys flex, and then you have a custom painted Julian Edelman on the flex. You got the Patriot with the flag tooting his horn there. You got the Patriot on the other side, with looks to be dominating a man from another country. I don't know, dude. Little questionable there. Patriots painted on the top. Julian Edelman signed this lid. This is a dome buyer giveaway. So you dome a helmet or a torch. You guess the team that comes out of your box. You get that. Okay, they got an order coming through here. J-Town, take another team in the division in this break. Card pack, NFC South down. So if you guys want to, if you're like Connor, you're addicted to the rush and the thrill, MVPBreaks.com is where you get your spots. Go to our profile. If you click on the top, you'll see our MVP Breaks logo there. It'll pull up another page. Click it again. It'll take you to our profile. In the bio, right below the times that we go live, is a link tree to our website. You click that. It'll say MVP Breaks shop. You click on that, take you right to the website. Card pack spots are 22 a division. That is a opportunity for you to get into our 5-box helmet break at a steep discount. $22 for a card pack spot. We are halfway there. Halfway there. Or you could buy a team in that helmet break. It's a 5 helmets. There's 32 teams. It's about a 1 in 8 opportunity for you to get one of these signed helmets for $140 that we normally charge $840. $700 discount there. So those are the lids on the table. We also have the Patrick Mahomes Hydro Flex for the Dome Buyer giveaway on helmets. Okay, got an order coming in. Static. Take it down the NFC East. That's 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. MVPbreaks.com card pack spots, I believe, is the main featured break there. I believe it is the main featured break. It is. So it's the first thing you'll see when you hop over to MVPbreaks.com is the 5-box of 1. Pick your division, 1 spot supplement filler card pack break. Number 2 card in the deck. So there you go. Connor, you still out there? Uh-oh. Yo, what up, man?
What up?
What's up, man?
How's it going, boys? Oh, man, it's going on.
Yeah. JM boys are here. Some more content creation going down.
Oh, yeah. I got some skits in today.
What you guys think for today?
One of the video ideas, you know, like what movie was that? What's the, is it Brad Pitt? Or, yeah, it's Brad Pitt. He's like, what's in the box? Or,
Yeah.
It's gonna be a helmet.
Okay.
We have like other ideas too. Like trade block kind of video ideas.
Okay.
Like, but then we're also gonna just inventory and like record you. Watch, when are you on right now?
Yeah, we're on right now. We got 20 minutes left. Connor says pick the division. Let's go. AFC West is due. No, AFC South. AFC South.
What movie was that?
So there you go, Connor. Go to our website, buy the AFC South. Hey, I never got to, dude. You had to rush out to go to work on Sunday when we were there. Thanks for hosting, bro. We had a good time. Wish we were drinking. It sucked hanging out. You guys are just going and getting after it. I just had to watch, drinking soda water. It sucked. Well, I appreciate you hosting, bro. We had a good time. And AFC South's gonna hit here. Let's go, baby. So yeah, whatever you guys need, you guys can shoot now. We can do it while I'm on the live. We can wait 19 minutes.
Yeah, we'll also, when they send, we're gonna do a quick interview too.
We're gonna do an interview?
Like,
Just like a
super simple question for you, and then I'll like show the inventory and stuff.
Sick. Sick. So yeah, we working on a 5-boxer. There's Connor. There you go, dude. All right, we got 2 more spots. Connor just took down the AFC South. Okay, so that leaves AFC North, AFC West. AFC North's hitting here. Help me close this out. 19 minutes to the top of the hour here. We gotta see if Connor is gonna join us in this 5-boxer. See if he's got more sweating going on. Connor, why don't you just buy all 3? You just buy the AFC West, AFC North, close this up. Yeah, for sure, dude. It was fun, bro. Dude, that's a little hack going to the golf course right by your house, dude. That was fun. I want to do that again. A little trespass in action, dude. It was a good time. Well, if I don't see you in Tucson, I'll see you in San Diego, yeah? All right, guys, here's the deal. 18 minutes to the top of the hour. We have, 2,300 likes away? 2,300 likes away from 70. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting another 100 likes in. Help me out. Help, let's get to 70K. What up, TB12? What up, man? What's happening? There's Melissa. Tracy. Come on, baby. Almost at 70K likes. Oh my gosh. Here's my 100. Dude, I got like 500 likes today. Let's go. If I do a torch, will you still be on the break? More than likely, no. We got 17 minutes to the top of the hour. You can buy one though, Connor. You wanna just dome one? So if you dome a torch, I'll show you the Live McConkey. We're gonna let you pick the box you want to open and pick what team you think is coming out. If you get the team right, you get this Julian Edelman. Julian Edelman flex. The last break last night was an 11 boxer, I believe, TB12. And Jags, Bills, Commanders, Bears, Commanders, Steelers, Titans, Bucks, Broncos, Seahawks, Bucks came out. So if you had one of those teams in the last 11 boxer, I don't know if you were in the break or not. If you had one of those teams, you probably hit. I don't know if you weren't in here, I could show you what you hit, and we could trade that out for you if you'd like. And guys, the Tom Brady giveaway sounds like it's going to be probably some point tonight if it's happening today, or it could be happening tomorrow. We are going to do that Brady giveaway. You just missed the LT, came out yesterday. But yeah, the torch break, you could start us off, but it probably would be filled this evening. Probably filled this evening. So there we go. 15 minutes to the top of the hour. We're at, oh my gosh, look at that. 69K likes. Actually, let's just shut it down there. Job well done. No more likes. LT was dumb. He traded it. Lasts about 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a name that won't last long. So the Lad McConkey helmet too is gone. We had another one of those left this weekend. So we got what, 2 Dan Fouts lids? That's what we got for the Chargers currently. Adrian, hopping in. What up, bro? 15 minutes to the top of the hour. We got 2 spots left on this card pack. I don't know. I've been told it's tonight. You never know what Tyson did. You never know. I haven't heard. I texted him earlier this morning, and he ghosted me. So I haven't got a confirmation if it's gonna be today, tomorrow, what time. I'm not sure. I would say if you can hop in tonight, yeah, of course, bro. We know you're out there lurking. But yeah, just check in tonight. He might be on. It might be Mason. Might have more word then. He's busy right now working. But tonight or tomorrow is what I'd assume. Got another order coming in. Connor closing us out. There you go. There's no way you miss on 3 divisions, right, Connor? No way you miss. All right, so we got Connor, AFC North, J-Town, AFC East, Connor, AFC South, and the AFC West. Donald, NFC North. We got Static, NFC East, J-Town, NFC South, G, NFC West. Yeah, Jared was the one, I think you were the one saying that he's not sure if he's going to be able to do it today. Yeah, he's a slouch, dude. All right, good luck, guys. Second card in the pack. There's 5 ways he misses. No way. No way that happens. Here we go. Second card in the pack. Card 1. Card 2. What's it going to be? Bucks. NFC South. Ooh. Sorry, buddy. That's going to J-Town. Sorry, buddy. Oh. Yeah, honestly, we could all tie it back to Mason. So if you guys are upset, the giveaway hasn't happened yet. It's all Mason's fault. Even when he's not here, he's getting blamed. All right, J-Town hit, NFC South, Bucks. Told you the South was hitting, Connor. Told you the South was hitting. So is J-Town out there? We owe you a spot, big guy. Is he not out there? J-Town, you with us? You with us? 500 away from 70K, guys. Holy smokes. 12 minutes. I don't think he's here. J-Town will put you off to the side here. I'll refresh that card pack. See if we get one more. One more gets us to the halfway point. One more gets us to the halfway point. What up? Richard, what up, man? Romo's clean. Romo dual sign with Dak. That's a gold ticket chaser out of these blue boxes. So as you're playing in our breaks, we're gonna open a box. One of the boxes, two of the boxes are gonna have gold tickets taped on the inside of them. One of those gold tickets is gonna be the Romo Dak dual sign lid here. On the way to Del Sol. Probably have better opportunities there. I'm off in 10 minutes, bro. I'll meet you down there. There you go, man. We get all of our stuff from the real autograph. So the trade block that we have here, my man, it's accessible through our breaks. We gotta play in the breaks for our stuff. Get all of our items from the real autograph, but that's dope, dude. All right. So I put J-Town off to the side there. Sorry, Connor. That's tough, dude. That happened today. There's a couple people with 3 spots, and usually numbers say that you have a good shot at doing it, but like Dougie said, 5 ways you miss, and one of the ways was the MC South. Sorry about it. Brutal. Brutal. All right, let me get that card pack refreshed. See if we can sneak one more in the next 10 minutes to get us to the halfway point. Oh my god, these names are insane, dude. Salty Pants Mom, what the okay. Boom. Card pack refreshed. 10 minutes to take it down to get us to the halfway point. 15 down, 17 to go. We get this last one, 16 down, 16 to go. Halfway point, we get this card pack closed up over at MVPBreaks.com. $22 a card pack spot. It is refreshed for you guys. $140 a team for this 5-boxer. You guys are gonna pick the 5 boxes. 5 opportunities for you guys to pull gold, and 5 opportunities for you guys to pull these gold tickets here. G, starting us off. NFC West. Yes, Thomas, it is. Yes, sir. We're about halfway through it. Halfway through it, and look at that, 71,000 likes, guys. 8 minutes, we can get to 75K. Let me get a couple more likes thrown your way. Let's see if we get, oh man, that'd be huge. 75K likes. That's unreal. What I got, baby, but I have no luck with them. I already lost 2 today. That means you're due. What are you talking about, Thomas? Oh, there's Bayou. What up, man? Thomas, all that means, bro, means you're due. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Can't go out on a losing note, my man. 22 in division. Now here's the thing, so you lost on 2, but that's all right, because what, did you buy 1 spot each time, or did you buy multiple? Yep, you gotta keep those vibes up. Bayou, good to see you, man. How you been? You gotta believe. There was a famous quote, wise man out there once said, faith of a mustard seed. I think it was in the Bible. Faith of a mustard seed, gotta keep those, you gotta keep the vibes high. So even if you buy 1 spot, that means you all in 40 bucks. You still got, these teams cost 140, so you're doing all right. I won yesterday, I'm cool, just debating if I want to join again, but I would low-key rather buy a spot. There you go. Sometimes better off just buying those spots too. Or watching LSU destroy everyone in baseball. There you go. That, when's the college World Series should be starting soon, no?
Next week.
Is it next week?
I think so, yeah.
That's sick. I love watching that.
Arizona,
Yeah.
Arizona just made it.
Well, who is it?
Arizona.
ASU or U of A?
U of A.
Oh shit. So yeah, that is June 13th. It starts Friday. Snap. Just think about waiting for the next 11. Good. Took me months to figure out the teams that hit more than others. When you do lids coming threes, baby. Tracy, I might need your help. I pull like what? I pull a good majority of these lids. I still don't know, man. I feel it'd be a Hurts in the next 11. There you go. Hurts or Smitty. Dude, Jason Kelsey would be sick too. Who hit that Jason Kelsey? That's dope, dude. Oh man, 2,500 likes get us to 75K. Top of the hour, 5 minutes, guys. That was you? Oh, that's right, that was you. Yeah, so you need a Hurts and a Smitty. Did you also hit the Saquon? I know that came out over the weekend. Okay, someone else hit the Saquon. Come on, 75K. Oh, Birds was gone. Boom, there's 150. There you go, it's up to you. Eagles are still sitting there. It's kind of blowing my mind. We're halfway through this break, and the Eagles are sitting. Bengals, Bills are sitting. Better feeling. Yeah, the 11 boxer, there's more helmets that get pulled, so. I'm not sure what the plan is with the 11 boxers. I know I was talking to Tyson. He's not too certain with the 11 boxers. If we have those flexes to chase, he brings those out, helps those fill a little bit quicker. But 7 hours getting halfway through a 5 boxer, I don't know if we could fill an 11 boxer. So that's like the only thing I'm hesitant about the 11 boxer, starting one of those off. I mean, he may want to start one off this evening. He may have something up his sleeve for those. But it helps having Brady to trade out for. It helps having those flexes to trade out for. That's all his call. I don't make those calls. So I don't know if I'll be doing an 11 boxer, but if he might. So you guys want to, when Tyson's on, that's when you guys want to hop on there. Your card breaks in packs of 3 or more, just curious. The card, if you're asking how many cards in each pack, depends on the card pack if that's what you're asking. This one has 11. The ones that we were ripping today have 4. Five boxer took forever to fill. And it really just kind of depends. 11s were going quick. Yeah, sometimes it depends. Sometimes those 11s will fill faster than the 5, even though the cost is like more than double. Sometimes it fills faster just because there's more helmets, better opportunities to take helmets home. So sometimes those go quicker. Sometimes you can't fill the 11s and the 5s to go quicker. So just kind of depends. Okay, just another stupid question from me. Yeah, that's you're almost at your limit there, Tracy. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the trade I think is what really helped that one fill. When there's a Brady that you guys could trade out for, that'll make people hop in. That the Jerome, the flex, that sometimes gets those things moving. So that TB12 helmet was sick, dude. And there is another one, so maybe he does it again. I don't know. Maybe he saves it for next month's giveaway. Not sure what he's gonna do with it. But top of the hour here in 2 minutes, guys. Website's always open for you guys over at mvpbreaks.com. You can take your spots down in that 4-hour break in between my stream and Mason's stream. 1 minute left to the top of the hour, so we'll wind down here. You guys can hop over there whenever you. Ooh, 300 likes to 75. Unreal. Unreal. Come on, 1 minute. Everybody now, all together. There it is. 100 more likes. We got it. We got it. 75K. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Thank you guys. 75K likes on a Monday. Monday morning, I start at 4 a.m. West Coast. We got 75K likes in the building, man. That's insane. You guys are awesome, man. But on that note, we hit the 75K. Didn't think that we'd be able to get there. You guys proved me wrong day by day. 5 boxes also halfway filled. So we set up, whether it's Mason or Tyson, set you guys up for success this evening. 6 p.m. Eastern is when we'll go live again. Check back in because we may be doing that Brady giveaway tonight. If not, probably sometime tomorrow. But other than that, guys, we'll start winding down. G, good to see everybody out there. Miss you guys over the weekend. And yeah, we're going to take a break, get all these helmets shipped out, get some content made for you guys, and we'll fill up this 5-boxer tonight. Sound good? All right, man. Peace, Tracy. All right, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good afternoon. We'll see you later. I'll be live 7 a.m. Eastern. We'll see you later. Peace. Oh, jeez. Sorry.